Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy early Friday. What's going on? Things working. Looks like everything's working. Fluffy, you were first, and you didn't do the Jeffersons. Like, Beard, hi. Tim, hello. Yeah, Tim, there's no one in that category. You can't play the one there. Do. Adilivio, is that how you say that? I have no idea. I'm going to call you Ad. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Blind Lens, hi. How are you? How are you? Happy Friday. I'm early. Everybody. I decided, after much thought, after using my brain a little bit, there's a big update to Aska. A big update. And I want to do a video for it. I've done. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming over to Twitch. There's a big update for Aska. I've played this game a lot. I got into an early test, like an NDA test last year, at the very beginning of the year. Fell in love with it. I've played it on and off. We've streamed it. I've made 4 videos on it, and so I decided I wanted to do an Aska video. I read the notes this morning. I'm like, okay, so I've written half of it. I have it all sketched out. I started a new save. I was roaming around in there. It's gonna take from now until I can release it on Wednesday, probably, to finish it. So I'm gonna skip the stream on Sunday. We're gonna skip Factorio on Sunday. I'm gonna give you a couple of extra hours here on Friday to make up for it. Plus, I've been jonesing to play Vintage Story more, and this just gives me an excuse to play anywhere between.
What manner of man are you that can summon up fire without flint or tinder?
I am an enchanter.
By what name are you known?
There are some who call me Tim.
Tim. Hi, Tim. It's so good. Woo. Yeah, so I'm gonna give more time today. So we're starting now, and we'll go until I get tired, honestly, until I'm not making any more sense. There's plenty to do in Vintage Story. I was in there this morning for a little bit, doing a couple of things. I started a conversation in the Discord about, so it's November in the server, and I'm tired of go stream offline in 1 hour. Pretty much, Ray. Pretty much. How are you? Welcome and happy Friday. Yeah, so pretty much this is a 10-minute stream. You know what? It's over right now. I just need one that says you fell asleep. So I started a conversation in the Discord this morning about changing the server time. Simple conversation, which was, I would like to jump forward past the winter so that I can play. And I guess I didn't word it very correctly. I think maybe it was construed as, I don't want to go through winter because it's cold and it's miserable. That part doesn't bother me. I like the seasons in Vintage Story. I like the way the seasons run in Vintage Story. I love it. Hi, Zork. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. And so I'm not wanting to skip winter because it's cold and miserable. I want to skip winter because when I'm streaming, it's like 6 hours of daylight in the server. So it's like 30 minutes. It goes by so quick. And so I spend most of the time sitting in the dark. And it's just, I don't think it makes good stream material. I just don't. I think this is why Killa just keeps restarting, because he gets to winter and he's like, it's awful. So he restarts in the spring, right? Like the spring and the summer and the fall are easy to, I mean, if you watch any of my videos, unless I'm doing something about snow, it's always May, because that's the best time to film inside the game, right? May or June, the sun's at the highest point. It stays up the longest, the brightest. So I think, so this sparks a conversation about, and I'm willing to take input from anyone here, Vintage Story, longtime Vintage Story players or not. This sparked a conversation about, should we make the days longer? I made the days 12 days to the month. Should we make the months longer? I made them 12 days. And since the start, I don't know if no one likes it, if I'm the only one. Like, I just don't, that's not the length of the month doesn't bother me at all, right? Like, that's not, That's not what I was talking about. I was just saying I don't want to be in the dark. I don't care how long the months are or if it's winter. I just don't want to be in the dark. And so I think the easy fix for me is just to use the brightness mod and just bring the brightness up so we can see what we're doing and just keep playing, right? But I think this opened up a bigger conversation with my server, which was we'd like the days to be longer, Drax. And to this, I say I'm willing to have this conversation. I don't care. Whatever the day length is, it doesn't bother me. But it goes to like something that in the very beginning when I set up the servers, I'm always like, please put your input. And maybe someone did. Maybe I didn't pay attention to it. I'm like, well, just 12 seems like a good. 9 days is the normal length of the month. I thought by making it 12, it might make it a little bit bigger. And now the consensus seems to be anywhere between 20 and 30 days per month, which means that winter is going to last forever. That was just a thought. I like to throw wrenches into the process.
Hello, Beard.
Hello, Beard. Yeah, 70 years per month. Why not? No, Tim, your thought was smart, right? Let's just slow down the days. Like what really needs to happen, and this I saw this in someone else's post, which was you should be able to tune the months per, right? So like say, or just seasons. Say, hey, spring, summer, fall, and winter. And I'd like spring to be this many days. I'd like fall to be this many days. I'd like winter to be 0 days. And I'd like, right, just tune it up so that those longer days. When I'm playing on a survival, if I'm playing by myself, I don't need any of these changes. When we're playing on a server, especially when I'm streaming, like I would have, if I was playing on a single player game and streaming it, I would have forwarded the time already, probably. Or I just would have slept and forwarded it, right? I think longer days makes sense since the server we're skipping the night. It's very viable. Yeah, I mean, Blind, I think you're right. Like if we're skipping nights and we're sleeping now, maybe 30 days is the day. Maybe 30 days is the day. Like I know that if I'm going to change it, if I'm going to change it to 30 days, then like I'm sleeping through winter. We're hibernating. 70 years per month. Yeah. Can we skip winter in real life too, Ray? We can sure try. I've said it a million times. I wish we could do what the bears do. Like, come late October, just be like, listen, I'm going to crawl into a cave and I'll see you in March. I'll see you then, right? Winter's over here. It's supposed to be up to 80 degrees. I mean, it sounds like winter's over everywhere, right? Like, I was watching a couple streamers last night and they were all talking about how like winter was nothing this year and like it just went by in a snap and there were more warm days than they can remember. Like, this goes back to Drax's greater like theory, which is like we're in one of those movies and like the scientists already know that the world is over, but they don't want to tell anyone because they don't want anyone to panic. And so like every year it's just going to get hotter and hotter and hotter until we melt. And every year the Republicans will be like, global warming, climate change. I don't even see the difference. It's just a little bit warmer. How could we impact the planet? I mean, we're barely even here. So, where does this leave us on this conversation? I would like to jump past winter, but I also don't want to break anything. I put a vote. 5 people voted, which is the majority of people that are playing on the server. Although, like, I don't know, did the 2 or 3 people that spend the most time actually vote? More days would be simpler. See where the time warp lands after, then adjust as desired. I feel like we should. I feel like meow 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 meow. Dav, one of the many reasons I love you is because I don't actually think you believe that. I just think that you think that that's the opposite of what everyone else is going for. So you're just going to pick 3 days and push that agenda regardless. I think no days a month would be amazing, and I don't understand why we're not doing that. And I don't understand why we're not doing that. No, you'll get the most out of the game experience every season, all the time, every moment. We should mix all the seasons into one. David, quite the contrary. How he get so daft and hairy? Davy, quite the contrary. How did he get so daft and hairy? That's like a nursery rhyme or something. Didn't click with me. It was weird because it usually does. It usually does. Where did the poll close? Right here. Hmm. View the poll. So Eon, Drax, Fluffy, Tim, and Jake. And so the two people that needed the two people we also wanted to get input in, Ape, not Ape. Ape would be fine. I'd like to see Ape's input. But also Stu and Andy both didn't take part in there. And that could be because it's like weird time for Andy, Stu. I mean, I guess I just want their input before I push the days, right? Yes, adapted from Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Davy, Davy, quite contrary. How did you get so daft and hairy? All right. Fall in the morning, winter in the afternoon, spring clothes, dinner time. Yeah. I think that for those of you that know our friend Deliria Dell, I think you know how brilliant and bright and amazing she is. But she always says like she should have been again like a conflict negotiator, right? Like I know she ran bars for a few years. I can only imagine. She must have been a good person to work for. I mean, this is her response. There's no simple solution that fits all scenarios. It's neat that there are so many things that we can do and tweak the game pace through. She had another one here too that was like streaming VS when it's winter sucks so bad. It's definitely not about the cold or the prep. It's definitely rough when it's so, when it's just dark. It's just dark. I just need to I need to be like, all further responses will be coming from Dell. Do, 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 do. I'm also a bit of a shit, and like part of me just wants to. I'm like the reason Dav and I get along is because my initial response is, I will forward the time and make the days one day. I'll make the months one day. That's the old Drax. That is the Drax of old. The new enlightened Drax is like, let's figure this out. I'm wearing the Star Trek shirt today. That was gifted to me. Thank you. I got another gifted t-shirt the other day, but it's short sleeve. We'll have to wait on that one. It's a good one. So I got to imagine now the server's moved. It's probably December now. And honestly, this is probably something and then I'm reading, I don't know if some of you have read this. I guess, is there anybody inside the chat right now it's November 7th, so it doesn't move that far. Is there anybody here who has moved the time, who's changed your month's time? Like who said, hey, listen, I started with 9 and I wanted to take it to 20 or 30. And because there's some conflicting reports here on the internets saying that like it can potentially screw with stuff. Like the game will recalculate time and it could set things sideways. And that's the last thing I want to do. And I'm just trying to think like at this point, it could spoil everyone's food. There's that potential. It probably will wreck all of the crops. What would Dell do? Yeah, right. WWDD. Two W's, two D's. I've never changed it mid-run. I've always started over if I want to make that big of a change like that. Yeah, I think it has potential to like blow this shit up and we're not starting over again. Like once a month we start over. Don't skip time by trying to reset it to 0. It will skip a year. Hey, Butter. Don't skip time by trying to reset to 0. That is an amazing name on YouTube. Holy shit, how did you get the graphic like that? That's amazing. Skipping time on my own personal save with about 30 hours kind of ruined it. It would be December, but with the summer temperatures, everything kind of got flipped. Yeah, so that's what I'm reading. Like, it's going to fuck everything up. I mean, rewind. Can't we make a backup? We do have we have lots of backups. Totally backed up. It's backing up like every 20 minutes, every 30 minutes. So like, it's not a big deal. Just add a nuclear weapon mod and start nuclear winter. Is there a mod for that? Regardless of what you do, a backup would be a good idea. Of course. Of course, Toast. Yeah, I mean it's backing up after we had the failure a few months ago. It backs up regularly twice a day, but then our dear friend Buckma put on like he built this little thing in the background that just goes in and backs up all the time. So it's basically backing up every 30 minutes or more. It's taking a full backup. So mm, but I don't know, but there should be. There should be a nuclear winter mod, right? Just like snowing. It's like snowing, kind of like this ashy snow, but it kind of burns you when it hits you if you're outside. This is a good mod idea. Worst case, we lose some hours of play. I mean, worst case is it like does what Psalm was talking about, which is the temperatures are all wacky and the months don't make any sense. Mm. You've seen days altered mid-server before more than once. Mm. And what was the fallout, Toast? What was the fallout? What was the nuclear fallout? It could be adapted to be more friendly, like rust clear winter. Ooh. And it comes like a temporal storm. So it's like nuclear winter. This winter will be a this winter will be a rust clear winter. And it's just so like the snow's like this rusty color. Kind of burns a little bit. Can't stand outside too long. Got to be inside. I like this idea. God, how do we rust winter? If I had any kind of chops for this, I would make it. I would make it. Anyone have an idea what mod is that adds meteors, or is it already in the base game? There is a over on YouTube. There's a meteor one. I forget what it's called. I've seen some people play with it. Boom, boom. I think if you just go to the modding category, let me see. It's crazy. It drops like extra stuff, right? Boom. Is the music just really low today, or is it just me? Mm-mm. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. I don't know what it's called. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm looking. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Meteor expansion. That was updated. It hasn't been updated since last year. Eesh. It hasn't been updated since last year. Here's one of them. I don't know. That's like use at your own risk kind of stuff. Hello, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on, friend? Good to see you. A time warp rolled back to an earlier time period. Boo, 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 boo. You can't roll back time, Ken. You can only go forward. Then we can really get the Xmas in July, yeah, right? Temporal disaster. Ooh, Fox, I like that. Like half the map just falls into like a nuclear winter. You can't go into it. Like there's like a timer that's running. And so you have to get all the stuff out of that area before it blows up. Ooh, this just keeps getting better than ever. Better than ever. So like mix a hailstorm and a temp storm. Yeah. Yeah. Initially grow times a little bit off, but it worked. Like keep the sepia tone changes of the temp storm, but take out the visual distortion. Yeah, and like maybe make it dark. Or make it, I don't know, make the sky some different color than sepia. Boom, boom. If people planted greenhouse farms like I did and it rolled back to summer, the crops might bake at a largely supply and storage, right? Good day, Drex. Hi, Karen. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Jesus. A time warp is just a jump to the left and then a step to the right. I got that one. Wanders back to work. All right, Toast. Thank you for your input. I appreciate it. If you scroll down and look at the comments on the link, there's a rehash update. Oh, all right, good. So there's a newer version of it. I've seen some people use it. I think it's a really cool idea. I don't, like maybe in a single player it'd be okay. They were running it on a server and it just seemed like it was too much. Too much. Yeah, there's no rolling the time back. You can only move forward. I don't think you can set the year, can you? And the time. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. You can set the day, jumps to 1200. You can set the month. You can jump to the May 1st of the following year. You can jump to a calendar, the default calendar speed, you can change that. And in the world config, you can change the days per month. In the default length, the world command requires the server restart to take effect, a relog. While longer mutts can be very useful for multiplayer servers online 24/7, it's inadvisable for a new player at a temperature climate region to increase the month length. Winters are likely to be especially unpleasant as the consequences of mistakes and prominent in a long winter. I gave New Dynasty 30 minutes, a brief go. Seems neat, maybe a bit more combat heavy than MD, but man, it needs some optimization. Oh. Yeah, I saw it. It's on my wish list, and I could get a key for it. I put in. We'll see. Like I figured, why not? I don't think their key mailer's awful about that. So yeah, it's my understanding that like if you set. So I've done this a lot. I've changed the time a lot because like when I'm filming in Vintage Story on my like creative world, I'm just I'm either jumping forward to a time I want so that I've got the sun in the right position for when I'm filming, and then I'm stopping time and holding it. It's like year 700. I don't know. It's some ridiculous thing, right? Because I keep pushing time, pushing time, pushing time. So even when you tell it, like, let's say it's 5 p.m. and you say, hey, I want it to be 5 a.m., it doesn't go back to 5 a.m. It goes forward to 5 a.m. to the next day. And at 5 a.m., if you're like, I would like it to be 5 a.m. or like, I'd like it to be, 4:30 a.m. It doesn't go back 30 minutes. It goes 4:30 to the next day. So like if we push this, if we jump forward, that it's going to jump forward 3 months if we change the time. Okay, so if we're gonna change so like I guess what the wiki is saying is, hey, that's fitting actually. Hi hop. What the wiki is saying is, change it to 30 days. Just run the server 24/7. Has anyone played on a server that's running 24/7? I mean, basically, our server is running 24/7 either, or always anyway. There's a brief time when Jake logs off from way down south to when someone else logs in a couple of hours later, usually. So it's running on an average probably between 16 and 18 hours a day as it is. Zama, how are you? I think I saw you in there. Did I say hello? I'm saying hello now. How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? What's going on? Here's my dilemma. I'm about to stream some time. I kind of want to make this change, but I also don't want to bork the server to the point where I can't play on it. And I'm realizing that this is something I probably should have done before I started streaming, but I wanted to have a bit of a conversation with people that maybe have done this before or have a strong opinion about this and maybe get some insight from long time or short time Vintage Story players in real time instead of just in Discord chatting back and forth. Chatting back and forth. The way I see it is, what I want to do today, I need to go and I got to go get some lime. I got to get some clay. And I got to get out there in the world and get some stuff. So the last thing I want is to be on the water. I guess I'll just use the brightness hack for now while streaming. And then, and then I think sometime after stream, sometime in the next 24 hours, I'll post something in Discord and say, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to change it to 30 days and we're going to run the server forever and we'll see how it plays. I'm curious, can it be set to 24-hour daylight? I mean, it's kind of crazy, but people might actually like it. It can't. It can't. I mean, yes, you could do 24-hour daylight, but you won't have seasons. The way you would do that is you'd set it to like, you'd set it to like, if you set it to summer and you set it to only summer, and then you lived like in the northern hemisphere where the sun never sets during the summer, and you just ran that, then it would be 24/7, right? Side though, any plans for Pi Day? I mean, we if we were gonna have pie, we would have had to have it earlier. I wish. Pie sounds good. Op, are you offering pie? Are you offering pie? Boom, boom, boom. Temporal disasters, distorted hailstorms, distorted snowstorms, distorted sandstorms, just worse storms, negative effects maybe, clockwork shift, earthquakes, hourglass disturbance, time accelerations. Holy shit. Fox, you wouldn't happen to be a modder, would you? Because all those things sound amazing, and I would install that mod. That's brilliant. Clockwork shift, making earthquakes. Ah, it's so good. It's all so good. Do-do-do. But it's 1403 here in Europe. You can, but all your seeds are temps for ingots, cooling, or cooking will be affected. Boom, boom, boom. If you only live in the summer. Oh, if you change it to 24 hours. I see what you're saying, Psalm. Over on YouTube is saying that. So the rest of the stream will be in winter? Maybe. 7-Eleven's running a Pi Day deal. $3.41 for a large one-topping pizza. Wait, 7-Eleven has pizza? Since when? That's a nice deal. That's on your For the Strange and Backwards Timekeeping. There are pies in VS. Have some pies in game. I don't even have an oven yet. Yeah, 24 hours. Things will take much longer. Yeah, I mean, like... Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you made it all just, yeah, you're right. It would take forever to do anything. Not even close. Haven't even gotten the game yet. A lot of what I know so far is based off of videos. Yours for the most part. Oh, Fox, you haven't gotten the game yet? Thanks for watching the videos, by the way. Oh, videos? I did an ode to Rammed Earth. If you haven't seen it, go watch it on the YouTubes. One of my favorites. Fox, ask me, I'll ask you this question. So you just found my videos and that's how you're first finding out about Vintage Story, or have you played Minecraft? Why are you on the fence and why aren't you playing this? Boom, 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 boom. 10 real life minutes to cook a pot of food? Nah, I'll pass. Yeah, that sounds awful. I don't have the patience. I have a lot of patience for this game, but probably not for that. Probably not for that. Boom, boom. Yeah, so I don't know. So the stream will be in the dark? I mean, no, I'm going to use the hack and I'm just going to make it bright so I can see shit. What is it? Accessibility mod allows you to brighten the screen so it's basically daylight so we can see what we're doing and we'll just push forward. I guess my worry is that, like, here's my real concern. The two people that have played the most on the server have not chimed in on this at all. Both of them aren't around and they didn't vote and they haven't said anything in Discord. So, like, I don't want, without the two of them to come in and say, let's do it. You'll have to reopen the poll. I mean, I'm guessing, I don't think, oh, you know what? That's not true. Stu did say something, more days, 20 minimum, but I don't think Andy piped in. So Stu did say something, 20 days is fine, but Andy hasn't. So I kind of want to see what they're up to. It doesn't really matter to me if we, like, I just wanted it to be bright for the stream, honestly. Like, for me, it's not even about the winter. The cold doesn't bother me. Like, I probably have a jacket. I don't have a jacket. So, but this has brought, Toast has gotten the agenda of they want more days on the server to the forefront. Toast did the perfect political thing, right? The person who asked the question is like, this is like it's like a debate.
Drax!
It's like, hi, Del. It's like a debate. I was like, hey, I'd like to skip the winter. And Toast's like, I would like the days to be longer. I'm like, wait, what? And the whole conversation's been about the days. Del, how are you? Were you here for the part where I was singing your praises? Pretty modded Minecraft fan, and I really enjoyed progressive mod packs like SevTech, Ages, and Terra Firmacraft. Discovered your videos, Venture Store, trying to ease my boredom and find a new progression mod pack for Minecraft. I do plan on getting it this month, but before that I could spare, before I couldn't spare the money. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Well, keep us updated and let us know what you think of it when you do buy it. We're here to enjoy those stories. I think if you have played those mod packs in Minecraft, you will love this game. And like I tell everybody, and I'm sure you've seen my videos, right? Like it's getting updated regularly and it's always a new challenge. It's just such a wonderful game. No, I missed that. Feel free to repeat it. I did try to bring it back to skipping. I was saying that like, you should have been a conflict negotiator, number one. And I was saying that you must have been really great to work for, right? Because you have, for the most part, and you may disagree with this, I think you have an even keel about you. In most conversations I've seen you have in Discord, you always seem to come in with just the right kind of words to make everyone sort of be like, oh yeah. And I was thinking like from now on, I basically should just say like, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to wait for Del to respond. And that's exactly what I wanted to say. What she wrote, that's what I wanted to say. And thank you, friend. Thank you. So we made no decision. I made no decision. All we did was decide that maybe the days should be longer. I still don't see how that fixes my problem. So I still don't understand how this fixes my problem. So instead of me being mad that it's going to take 9 days so what 9 times 3, right? What, 27? So instead of 27 days of winter where it's too dark, it will now be 90 days of winter where it'll be too dark. Like I just don't like it doesn't compute for me. And I've read longer days are nice, but it doesn't fix streamer struggles. Yeah. Like, so instead of skipping 27 days, now I need to skip 90 days. I think the answer is this. I think in true fashion, I've spent $1.7 million to investigate the problem, understand everyone's point of view. We've done 6 commissions and 32 different reports. And what we've decided is we will do nothing. We'll do nothing. Which is why I suggested a percentage sleep mod, because you can sleep much of the night away. Sleep in the night away. I mean, Tim, that is the best. That's the best thing I can think of. So instead of people being worried there's not enough days, now there'll be so many days that no one will care if we sleep. Because right now, like, people are like, don't sleep, I got shit to do. Perhaps longer days, and then we can skip the last 2 months of winter. Longer months, then we can skip the last 2 months of winter. Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like the consensus is, you know what? I'll run a new poll. Let's run a new poll I'll run a new poll in the Discord. And I'm just going to run the brightness mod for me when we're streaming. And if I vote chocolate, oh, no, that's going to be one of the things. Create a poll. Make America long again. Should we make the months longer? 20. America. 30 days. No. Don't do it. Chocolate. I'm going to run this for 24 hours. Should we make the months longer? 20 days, 30 days? No, don't do it. Chocolate. Post. Mm, Dell and I immediately voted chocolate. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, you need to be comfy playing on your stream, so it's important that it suits you. I mean, here's the thing, Dell. Like, I don't care how long the days are. I honestly do not, or how long the months are. Like, none of that affects me. Like, in comparison to how most people play Vintage Story on the server, it's like I'm the least of the like I stream it on Fridays. I play a little bit here and there, like an hour or so. Hey, thanks for the follow. So like if someone has just like in most things, right? If someone has a strong opinion about the way they want it to be and everyone else sort of has that same opinion, like I'm more than willing to change the server. It's fine with me, right? It's fine. In the end, I want everyone to have a good time. I want everyone to like be excited to be a part of it. If I'm not happy with it, I'll change it. Trust me. I won't let. I'll let. Yeah. All right. I do have plans to play with friends, especially since the AMP hosting panel me and my girlfriend share on our own server computer has a Vintage Story preset built in. Nice, considering how much we've heard how hard it is to set up a personal server with this set and such. It was a relief that I can greatly recommend AMP panel. If you ever want to get your personal server hosted, it does cost money, but you can also buy it once and have it forever type deal. Nice. Yeah, Fox, there's lots of ways to get out there and host it. There's lots of great hosting companies out there that can do it for you for pretty inexpensive. Dav's like, cat 30, Drax. Cat 30. What about just go far enough south and then there's no winter? That's my issue. I went far north. Bicycle is great. Yeah. I'm having a blast when I get to play. It's just winter during the weekends. Yeah, Tim, and I hear you. Like, I don't want you to, like, I know there's a lot of people that only have time on the weekends, and that's my other concern, right? Like, for those people that get to play during the week, great. But like, if your only time is to play for a couple of days on the weekends, and every time you log in, it's winter, you're like, this is, and then, I guess it goes back to what Dell said, which is you can't make everyone happy. You can't, as much as you can try. Trust me. I worked in football. Had to go with bisect. Great if you don't have the facilities to do it yourself. Yeah, Froggers, for sure. Maybe I should move south now that I can cage up a bunch of the animals to take. Yeah, I mean it's warmer down there and it's nicer. There's no snow. Hold on a second. I think I need to blow my nose. Dale, I'm so proud of you living in the winter wonderland. I think it's just personal growth. I think you've really grown as a Vintage Story player, creator. How much time did I burn? 3 votes, Tim. Everyone's gonna vote for chocolate. Everyone's gonna vote for chocolate as funny, and then we're gonna be like, we've moved the days of the month to chocolate. Basically, when you log in, chocolate just rains from the sky. It's a chocolate rain. There's a Oh, thank you, Tim. Stu and Tim voted for 30 days. That's probably where it's going to sit. Thanks for listening, everybody. Thanks for listening. And what did you just do, Drax? There it is. I still say 3-day seasons. Dab. I'm still sticking with it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Of course, I did actually have Bicycle server before. Just saying, if you ever decide to go with trying to make a server computer yourself, things like a small desktop Optiplex would work. A starter hosting company, I'd say, relatively cheap as well. Yeah, Fox. Someone was saying that I should do that, and I'm like, I have a pretty good deal right now, and like I've run a server once upon a time, way back when. Like, I just don't. I'm not ready to be a server administrator. I'm administrating enough things. Still vote for a time warp too. Do, 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 do. I just had to go eat some chocolate. Did you bring me any, Kieran? I have chocolate. That's what I'm burning time just so I can go eat chocolate. You guys want to talk about something else for a little while before we eat some chocolate? Here's my plan today. Very dark and rich. Oh, right to my heart. Right to my heart. Here's my plan today. I've been doing a bunch of stuff on the server this week. Basically in the morning when I wake up, I play a little bit when I'm having breakfast. And I'm to the point now where I've got every kind of thing kind of situated. I've got the garden, I've got the farm and the everything kind of where it needs to be and it's going. I cleaned up some of the bee stuff. We just need to build a kitchen and get that running. And I've got an idea, basically from the last server, same kind of idea. I'd like to make something like 3 levels or maybe 2 levels where there's like, maybe we'll like a real building. We'll like dig out a nice big room first where we can put a cellar. And then we'll put the building, we'll build it up. And I think I've been watching my friend Kildrix play, and he's been using the plaster ones with the little things on them. I think we should do something like that. So I think this starts today by us getting in a boat, not that kind of boat, and going up north to get some resources. I'm going to use the brightness hack just so we're not staring at nothing. And you can belittle me for using the brightness hack all you want. We'll create Killa's got like the spoilers channel. Maybe we'll have like the belittle Drax channel for doing it wrong. Like the doing it wrong channel. You have to be nice though. That's the problem. I think it might get mean in there. If you let Dav in there, he'd be like, Drax, you're wearing your glasses wrong. I don't know what, you don't know how to build anything. Stu would be in there telling me I didn't like, I'd then be deleting all the comments. I'm nice. You are nice. You're just misunderstood by the general public. Killa says you owe him $100, 50 for backseating and the other for not backseating. Wait, seriously? I like how he just comes out with this randomly. The video in which there's a video coming where I'm talking about him, but I don't say it's him. And I'm totally just like going after him. I haven't even edited it yet. Not enough cats. Dav, you are nice. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. Dav's like, I don't know why I come here. This guy just picks on me. I crashed the client over and over and over again this morning. I think the cartographer mod, there's something wrong with it. Every time I tried to mark something on the map, it just crashed it to the ground. It was great. Jake was on this morning. He's like, is everything okay? I did it 4 times. I marked it, removed a map, removed one mod, marked it again, crashed, marked it again, crashed. Drax, someone beat me to it. Dinos have made their ways into VS. Thanks for the mod author. Wait. Titan, there's a dinosaur mod. Is it brand new? This music can do 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 do. What time is it? 16:50. It's so early. Yeah, I've got a great YouTube channel. If you're not following me on YouTube already, go over there and hit subscribe. That's what I do when I'm not doing this. I am a full-time entertainer and creator. Screen is so bright. And I've got a bunch of amazing content over there. A lot of stuff for Vintage Story. If you aren't over there, how did you miss me? Right? Who are you watching? Don't tell me their names. Just be like, just lie to me. Drax, you're the only Vintage Story creator I watch. Just lie to me. The mod site needs rust mode, dark mode. Yeah, right. It is incredibly well. I mean, like they just redid it, right? Boom, 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 boom. That's raw. I don't see this. I mean, I don't see that it was done. There's so much. There's too many. Hold on. Dino. I mean, there's a dinosaur one, 33,000 hits. There's a couple of them. Oh, this is a new one. Legacy of Horned and Crowned. There's a couple of dinosaur ones. I have like zero. I'm not a big dinosaur fan. And you can leave the stream right now. Mm-mm-mm. Like I don't actively seek out things that have dinosaurs in them. I did my dinosaur time. It was called Ark. We probably don't need to do that again, right? We probably don't need to do that again. Let's see if the buttons worked. Hey, you're early and such good timing. I just delivered my paper. Hey, Vard, congrats. Well done. I forgot you had to do today, huh? Well done. Does that mean you're free of it? Now you can do whatever you want for the rest of your life? Yeah, Vard, I'm not going to stream on Sunday, so I wanted to start a couple hours early to make up for it. I'm glad someone made a village mod. I may have to add it to my server. I really want to do the Rust-bound magic one. I really like the look of that, but I don't know when the fuck I would have time to do that because it needs to be done like in a single player sit through, right? I'll create another Let's Play series where I just do the magic. Has anyone played with that one? Rustbound is fun, some says on YouTube. It looks fun. It looks fun. And they keep updating it. They're just taunting me. They're like, you like magic, Drax? Especially after playing Core Keeper this last couple days where I was like, using the magic. Using the magic. Boo, boo, boo. My ringing in my ears is fucking loud today. It's loud and it's deafening. It's loud and it's deafening. It hurts. It hurts. I haven't played it, but it looks interesting. Yeah, I just, like, maybe I just need to go and mess with it. It's slow like the vanilla game, so progression feels balanced. Oh my god, the one with the Trexes is ridiculous. There's raptors. Yeah, there's little raptors. Yeah, there's a couple of them in there. Just search dinosaurs if you're looking to find this dinosaur mods. Wow, there's a lot of it. Magic would be fun, right? Hold on, now we gotta go look at it. Damn it. Boo, boo, boo. Rust-bound magic. Here's the one I'm talking about. Oh, I wish. Now I have to do crafting, a tea cozy, some clay work, and serving tray, and a woodwork. And the paper have to be revised for an exam 9th of May. Ah! Let's just take the win that it's done for now. Rust-bound magic is a mod that aims to add magic to Vintage Story. I made the mod to act like an expansion pack to the base game, a second path to walk. It's a slow burn and will take time to get through. I have plenty of config options that can speed up the various parts. The concept of magic is tied to a force known as Rust, originating from the mysterious realm known as the Rust World. This mod is best played with temporal stability and rifts enabled. Yeah, it gets updated all the time. I'm following it, so it's always coming up in my stream, right? Like, hey, it's still doing it. Yeah, it just looks great. It just looks great. If you add it, at least follow it and add to it and keep an eye on it, right? At least follow it and keep an eye on it. Boom, boom, boom. He's constantly working on it. Yeah. There's here is the title of the mod. Legacies of the Tyrant King. Oh. Good. I think it feels like my light is going out. It feels like all of a sudden very dark in here. I wonder if I like preemptively turn it on and turn it off. Doesn't it feel like it's like, oh, now it's, hey, take it easy. I still think it's going out. Yep, I will try. Try to VS this weekend, I think. You should. The Rust World, time to get invaded by nudes in the rocks. Wait. Yeah. Nudes with rocks. Oh man. Dude, did you see the newest Rust update? Don't get me started. I can't go back to that game right now. Hello. Hi, Rabbi. How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? Boop, boop, boop. No, there's another one, Del. Beyond the medieval one. Beyond the medieval one. It came out a couple days ago. Boop, boop. Happy Pi Day. Happy Pi Day. I had no idea it was Pi Day, everybody. You keep saying this, and all I can think is like, so is someone gonna bring pie, or those didn't rot? Yeah, they really overhauled the crafting, kind of nutty. Yeah, Beard, it looks amazing. It looks so good. The changes they keep making in Rust make me just like, can't it just become a single player like NPC, like live expansion? Like, why don't they make that into a survival game? It is a survival game, but oh dang, that's right. Hi Nox, how are you? Oops, I'm making bread, not pie. I mean, put some jam on it. Pie. Boom, 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 boom. It's not though. Not until the 31st of April. Oh. It's coming. Soon. Soon. Boom, 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 boom. Nox, how? I found this. Look, I found one of these things. I pulled it out of the ground with my 2 hands. Whoa. It's so fucking bright. It's ridiculous. What have I changed since the last time you were here? I did some chiseling. I was like, one night I was just sitting in here doing chiseling. I made some wine. Drax's first wine. It's good for 42 years. It's curable in 42 years. More, more. Sky, hi. Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's going on? I have one of those near my place. It's great to help navigate home. Yeah, that's why I put it like, I was like, you know what? If I ever build a dock, we'll kind of like bring it into that so you can see it when you're coming up it's right on the river. Boop, boop, boop. I added some more lights. I cleaned this up. So now that it actually is like, it's done up here. And I went and pulled some tree cuttings, which we'll see if any of those take. I finished the farm for the most part. So like, it's now just like a completely running farm. And looks like we need to pull this stuff. And then I added some lights to the bees over there. But as for everything else, like we need to get rolling. Need to get rolling. I guess I'll take these out and eat them. Oh, I guess it's cold, so that's why they didn't rot. Oh, I made a fruit press, obviously. I've pressed a bunch of flax oil. A bunch. I think we got a little bit more honey. All of these bins are pretty much full of food. And there's some onion juice, and there's some Dell branded onion juice in one of these jugs, and some turnip juice, if you guys are interested. I don't know. Do you guys like onion juice? Just like, that oniony taste. Now I want to build a lighthouse. You should. Is this with the brightness? This is not with the brightness. With the, do you want it? So the brightness one is, are you ready? With the brightness. That's with the brightness all the way up. That's what night looks like. And you can turn it down, right? You could say, let's put it like right in here. But it's super cheater mode. We're going to use that today because when we're out there, like I'm not going to stream in the dark. We're just not going to do it. We're just not going to do it. Yum, onions. Wait, can you dry veggie pulp like that you can the fruit? Oh, I don't know, Kieran. I was just putting that into the barrel because I was going to let it rot out. Boom, 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 boom. Can you cook it into onion syrup? Ooh, that'd be great. What is that, sweet onion syrup? Let's put that on some pancakes. Do I need to keep the book in my hotbar to get the effects? Keep the book in your hotbar to get the effects. I don't know the answer to that question. Baz over on YouTube. I don't know what book you're talking about. Wonder if we'll see actual village or survival camps later in the game. My knowledge is still based on videos currently, but having camps formed and survivors working together with a small armed militia to prevent you from stealing anything and worked on. I mean, there's some mods out there to do that. I don't know that. Fox, I don't know if that's in the roadmap or not. For Rustbound? Yeah, I don't know. All right, well that was 1 hour. I started early, everybody. We're going to go late. We're going to make it long today because I am not going to stream on Sunday. So I'm streaming today long and tomorrow. We'll probably go a little longer tomorrow too. Get up, stretch. If you're like me, find some dark chocolate in the kitchen and stand out there looking at the refrigerator like it's your best friend. What should we leave? What should we leave here as the? Ooh, it's snowing. Boo 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 boo. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Boo 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 boo. All right, I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, he was talking about the X skills books. All right, that makes sense. Oh God, Drax. Oh God, Drax. do 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 do. Hey, Luke, welcome in. Was it Stu? Feel like crap. Caught wife's chest infection and head cold. No, no. Do 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 do. I'm so sorry, Stu. That's no fun. That's no fun. Ugh, man. Yeah, I went out this week. I've been out a few times this week, and I'm just like, I've already had the cold, right? I can't get it again, right? Right? Do 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 do. Should we check on the poll? Let's see. Oh, Stu posted his tattoo. Cool. What is with this music? The poll hasn't moved. 2 votes for 30 days, 2 votes for chocolate. I still think chocolate could win. I still think chocolate could win. Do 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 do. do do do. My other poll. I just tied my other poll. I ran another poll in the chat for tomorrow night's game night, and I put Deep Rock Galactic or Sea of Thieves to play. I've been doing game nights the last couple of Saturday nights, my time, which is midday wherever if you're in America, and and it looks like it's. I just tied it. Dav and Fluffy said Deep Rock, and me and Beard said Sea of Thieves. I don't know what to do on that front. I don't know what to do on that front. I have a few tattoos. Not sure if vintage story tattoo would be in my future. I have no tattoos. No one's putting a needle to me. Thank you. I'm a wimp. All right. So look at it snowing. Look at it hitting the glass. Look at it running down the glass. The snow is running down the glass. I love it. I love it. Yeah, and like, what else have I done since we've been away? Not a whole lot, actually. Like, I've just been like cooking and cleaning. I cleaned these up so they're like sitting up on a pedestal, so they're easy to do. The bees, I haven't done. Eon, hi, welcome in. How are you, friend? How's your Friday? I saw you in another stream I was in. Cold Spring. Time for weekend. Yeah, exactly. I've harvested the bees a number of times. I've cut down the trees a couple times. Like I've just sort of the week I've just sort of been doing like keeping things going, right? Oh, I found bismuth the other night. There's a bunch of it underneath me. A bunch of it. And so I mined a bunch of it out. And I killed myself. This is midweek. I think I killed myself like 6 or 7 times in cave-ins. Okay, I take back what I said about Hidu Dynasty. I just played a bit on my lunch and was getting a solid 60 frames. So not sure what happened. Oh, maybe they patched it. Bismuth memo. Yeah, bismuth memo. I want to make a Green Lantern. I want to make a Green Lantern. That's in our future as well. All right, so let's clean out. Boop, boop, boom. Oh, this is still running? Rax. So that's all the lime I had. Did you try support beams? Hey, Eon, I did, and they're amazing. I like my brass lanterns. Hi. Yeah. I like the brass lanterns too. I've done that a couple times. Yeah, I've got some support beams. Never is not funny. Never not funny. I've got some support beams down here. What are you? I'm sorry. No, I'm showing up the support beams right now. Seriously. Yeah. Instability 2.7. I even made them pretty. Yeah, I mean, I just made some support beams. I want to make some more. I want to make some more and do and put them over here where I'm pulling brown coal out. I had dark chocolate. I had dark chocolate with almonds, so now, of course, I'm coughing. Lunchtime wanders in. Toast, we decided after all the conversation to do nothing. I put a new poll in the Discord. Everyone votes, and then we'll do something. We'll do something over the weekend. I decided not to break the server while I'm on it. Boo, boo. All right, let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. That scared me. That's just some cats. Thanks, Dav. I made some ugly mines. Did you? Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Understood there. Yeah. I think like I really want to do something, but I also don't want to like bust the server and spend 2 hours trying to fix it on stream. It's working. Dav, I bought all of Icarus. I noticed you bought a game. Dav, I noticed you bought a game. I looked at some of the sales. Nothing jumped out at me. Nothing jumped out at me that was like, buy this, Strax. Yeah, I only placed one beam in one block and then mine 3 blocks out and put one beam on one block again. Oh, that's interesting. Next time you're down there, will you take a picture so I can see what that looks like and post it? Hopefully not the outpost stuff, unless you wanted the quiet life. Wanted the quiet life. What are we going to take with us on this expedition? We're going to get chalk. We're going to need food out there. We're going to need all the space we can get. I got all of it, bundled deal. I have my save on a server, no, and man, it runs so much nicer than when I was hosting it. On a server, huh? Can I come in there and blow some stuff up? I mean, is that server open to people? Shit. I'm gonna leave my sling. I know I'm gonna say that. We need a little bit of dirt. It can be. For the right people. Oh, we know I'm not that. We need a better shovel for this expedition, I think. Unfortunately, this shovel's just not gonna cut it. Is there a better... There's a more full and pickaxe. I guess we're gonna have to take both of these. I hope you love it. Yeah, I think, Stu, I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it, Stu. Oh, do we pour a shovel? Fuck no. Is there... I think there's there's tin bronze. Drax, there's tin bronze in one of these, right? 200 units of tin bronze. Let's heat this shit up. Let's heat this shit up. And pour out a shovel. Oh, wow, it's still lit. Sweet. Yeah, I think, like... I just blasted through 90% of the engineer promotions on Deep Red Galactic. Lethal on public lobbies. Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to play Lurk. I'll sleep coming quickly. All right, Stu. I feel like I kind of want to try Sea of Thieves, but maybe we go another Deep Rock Galactic this weekend, just because I feel like I just need to push through some of this stuff, and maybe you guys can help me push through. Maybe you can help me push through. I heard this story is sold. It's vintage. Soma? Hold on, I got you. It's pretty vintage. How are you, Soma? How are you, friend? What's going on? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday! Soma, your posts, your like reposts of stuff on Blue Sky are keeping me educated. Thank you. I may not be commenting on them, but I'm reading them. I'm reading them, and like, I'd like to say that I'm like, gosh, these are great, but like literally they're horrifying. It's all political, right? So, but thank you for reposting the things you repost. Molten. All right, hold on. We got to get this thing, and then shovel. Oh, you need to put it under here, Drex. What else don't I have? I feel like I should pour another one of these and take a full one instead of taking two. Boom, boom. They're covered. I also feel like we're missing something. This. Molten. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of molten. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very trumpety today. Very, very trumpety. Let's close this. All about sharing knowledge and awareness. Yeah, I can't necessarily engage with the post, but I can at least spread the message so people are more aware. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. A lot of fucked up shit happening in the great American country right now. It really makes me sad. That's all the quick line I have. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get in the boat and we're gonna take a little journey again. I've found, yeah, a little journey, Drax. Jesus, it's up here, somewhere up here, somewhere up here. I've seen it. Hi, Em. How are you? We found chalk up here, and if you remember, so I'm kind of thinking this is going to be a two-prong approach. This is where that huge aqueduct is. We can pull some more stone out of there. I think we pull some stone, and I think we pull an epic pile of chalk. I don't know where we're going to put it all. Like, I'm almost tempted, like, not to take anything. Take as little as we possibly can so that we can pack as much as we can in here. Like, our only goal is to get stone, like cobblestone blocks and chalk. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. You'll fill your bags along the way. No, because it's all in the water, Em. So I'm not even going to get out of the water. Going to take the waterway right to the thing, and then we won't find anything. Someone else on my on my bees video, someone was like, Drax, I've played 100 hours. I can't find any bees. Like, what do you do? And like, my answer always sounds like a shit, right? I'm always like, stop looking. I was like, I don't want to sound like a smartass, but like, really, just stop looking. Go do something else and you'll find bees. And they wrote back a really nice response. They're like, you know what? Thank you. That is the right response. And they're like, you know what? That's what it is in real life too, right? Like, take a step away from what you're doing and then come back to it and you'll be good. I was like, now see, there's a rational person making comments on YouTube. It exists. Looks like you need to buy some leather from me so you can make larger bags. I mean, I thought about doing leather, but the thought of that in this weather, I actually have a ton of borax. Like, I have everything I need except for the animals, but that's not too hard. It's not it's not leather weather. You know, we're not really this time of year to do leather. No, that's just not. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Boom boom. And what are you up to? How's your week? How was the week? What's for Friday? We're waiting for these to cool. We're waiting for these to cool. Boom 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 boom. We're gonna hang both of these. We're going to have to take food. I think we just take... I think we'll drink the onion juice that's down there. I was up till 5 a.m. Eastern playing Repo with Sal and friends, so I didn't get up until very late, so I'm doing a bit of work now. Nice. Repo. I don't think I know that one. That should probably come as no surprise. I get most of my leather from all of the dang wolves in my world. I killed a wolf this morning. I bet he's still sitting over there. But wrapping up, cleaning house, resettling, like very lethal. Follow up, like very lethal, like it's deadly when you play it. Very like lethal. Very like, not like very. Very like very like lethal. I mean, regardless of whether I swapped it or not, I don't know what lethal is. Oh, like Lethal Company. Ah, like Lethal Company. Like the old Lethal Company game? Hi. Is this turnips? I think that was onion. Oh, there's 3 liters of onion juice. Here we go. Loot, extract silliness. Oh, it sounds fun. It sounds fun. Is it new? Is it new? Come on, cool down. Soft tin bronze, yeah? Boom, boom. It's not vintage. Repo. Hold on, I want to. Is it on the Steams? I'm standing outside while doing this here. Repo. Oh god, horrible graphic. Ooh. An online co-op horror game with 6 players. Hard pass. It didn't say it was a horror game. If that's the, I mean, it just came out in February. Hardened. Boop, boop, boop. All right. I got an epic pile. Oh, Drax. I got an epic pile of berries to feed on. The stomach is full. It's raining. And we're wearing sunglasses. I'm not going to take this. So I basically just have, like, the basics to not get killed. Do we... I'm going to sleep a lot, I think. I don't think I have an extra bed, but I'm going to take a bedroll. I'm going to take a bedroll. Do, 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 do. So, our first Core Keeper session lasted till 5 this morning. What a great game. So happy you shared it. We are absolutely smitten. Yeah, Saturn, isn't it great? It's so much fun with other people too. And yeah, like, how many bosses did you get? Did you make it to the first 3, or did you do what Drax did, which was play the game for 12 hours straight and didn't kill one boss? All right, here we go. Here we go, and for those of you who are just joining us, we're playing on my community server. It's been running for just over a month now. It's supported through my Ko-fi. Everyone's welcome to join. You just have to, you gotta pay the buy-in. You gotta, a good group of people who hang out. We're kind of all separated right now, but yeah, it's fun. It's fun. And I'll be using the brightness mod so we can see today because I'm not gonna play in the dark. I'm not going to play in the dark. I don't remember the last time I saw this guy so excited about a game. He kept saying, this is exactly the kind of game I like. I'm very, very slow player, and we have done no bosses. Good. I honestly think, like, you can play it for hours, especially in the beginning, without doing any bosses. What's gonna force you to do the boss is you're gonna want to make some kind of better equipment, right? And, like, that's... I love it or hate it, right? Like, that's just the progression of the game. So I understand you guys like water, huh? Is this the entry right here? How long before they fix the map? How long before they fix the map? By the way, on my single-player game, it does the same thing, so it's not the server. It's such a fun game. There's so many things to do. Yeah. He's been doing so much exploring and mining. I've been trying to make a base. Yeah, I mean, it's so, like, I think maybe some of that was lost maybe on my stream last night, but, like, that 30 hours is what you see in my base, right? Like, the base put together, all of, like, the different areas mined out, and, like, learning how to paint stuff and getting all the different workbenches. Like, yeah, it's a lovely, lovely game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ocean cooking. Cooking with Drax on the ocean. Boom, boom, boom. Finn, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Friday. The cooking is simple but so interesting. I mean, yeah, you can just get lost in the cooking, right? Like, you just, like, More and more stuff. I don't think I'm wearing a jacket. No, maybe I am. Nope. Well, that was a misstep. That was a misstep. I think there's a chance we'll freeze. I mean, especially because we're going north. And I put the axe back at the last moment. I put the axe back at the last moment. I'm sure we'll be fine. Sure, you'll be fine. You're not going back? Oh, the coming punishment. Yeah. I mean, I got to go up and get a bunch of. I'm gonna go up here and clear out a bunch of stuff. And it's pretty far north, and it's 1 degrees. It actually warmed up right here. Boom, boom. Feels better on Twitch. Hi, Alley Cat. How are you? Boom, boom. Yeah, you're welcome to watch me either place YouTube or Twitch. I think the chat is usually a little more lively on Twitch, but there's no music on YouTube. So if you're not down with smooth jazz, maybe the place for you. Maybe the place for you. Yeah, if I would have had more time, I'm Finn. If you want to dox me. Oh, all right. Finn, are you? Allie, are you? Alley Cat, are you Swedish? Swedish, Danish? Are you from a Nordic country? I'm guessing you are. Danish, right? Sorensen. Did we have this conversation? I lived in Denmark. I lived in Denmark for 4 years. Ask me how much Danish I can speak. I mean, Odense. Oh God, Drax. I've been to Odense. Boom. I've been there. There's not a lot of cities I haven't been to in Denmark. I worked for a football club, and so I traveled all over the country. And I know a couple guys from there who are huge Odense football fans. How much French can you speak? The last time I was in France, I was like, my French my French is shit. Like even like the words I do know, I just sound like such a American. Fair. We're small, but not that small. I think it's a good sized town. It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place on your own little island there. Boo. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And let's be very clear. There's a good beer that comes from there that I had. Can't remember. I mean, there's so much good beer in Denmark. I miss a lot about Denmark, but I miss the beer the most. I mean, my gut doesn't miss the beer, but like, I miss the beer. I actually told my partner, I was like, we need to just take a weekend and literally just go to Denmark and have some beer and hang out. I said, maybe in the fall. Maybe in the fall. When it's not, I mean, it's expensive to go there in the summertime. It's expensive to go there all the time, but it's not as expensive. Like, no one wants to go there when it's cold. So, like, we're not going for the weather or for the sights. We're just going for the beer. So I was like, we should go when no one wants to go there, like, in November. We should go there in November when no one wants to be there. Denmark is where I had my very first beer. Really? Really, Sky? Oh, man. What a great place to have your first beer. That probably would have changed my initial beer experience. I think my first beer was like a Coors. Wasn't H.C. Anderson from Odense? Oh, I don't know. Yep, I was on an international choir trip. I was 16. Yeah, in Denmark, you can drink at any age. You just have to be 16 to buy it. But anyone can buy you a beer and give you a beer. And beer is like very normal there. Like there's no weird hey, like I've been at 8 o'clock in the morning sitting next to someone on a bench drinking a beer. who I don't know who's also drinking a beer. My first beer was warm Old English. Oh, Zoma. Okay, that's about the worst experience you could have. I mean, cold Old English. Was that the 8-ball? That's not good. My host mom wanted to culture me. I was not a huge fan. I've since grown up and would love to repeat the experience. Yeah, I think we've just got this weird thing about drinking. We've drinking in America is so backwards, right? Like if we would stop making it the evil devil that it is, I think it would kill fewer. I think we wouldn't kill as many people. I definitely wouldn't have probably drank so much if it wasn't so forbidden when I was young, right? If it was more normalized. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I love that lady. That was a life-changing trip. I bet, Sky. I think more people need to leave their home, and especially their home country when they're young. I think it alters your brain for the better, right? To see the world at such a young age. Correct. Kind of the only thing we've got going for in the city, to be honest. I mean, I don't, it's your city. I don't know that that's necessarily true, though. I'm going to post something for that on the Discord. Oh, Tim, I can't wait. Oh, gosh. See, I've stuck to the water and I haven't filled my bags at all. I'm Norwegian, so we learned about him in school. So this is where we're going on the chalk, but I think we'll go all the way up the river here and pull that stuff and then make our way back down. And then I've got the cheater mode on here. We can turn this on so we can actually see. Boom, boom. So it's not so dark. Beer is great. I think heavy drinking party style isn't probably the best culture around alcohol, but it seems like that's the American way. I mean, it's not, I'm not going to, whoops, I think we made a wrong turn. I'm not going to say that it's not also the case in Denmark. It seems like maybe the Danes are just better. Danes can handle their beer better than Americans, that's for sure. Boom, boom. It's a cultural thing. In Denmark, beer is completely acceptable at all ages for everybody all the time. I've never met, I don't think I ever met a Dane who doesn't drink beer. How does that even work? U.S. beer is like making love in a canoe. Beers, oh wait, I already read that. That's only really true of the mass-marketed beer, though. We have thousands of craft breweries around the country. Yeah, beer, that's true. Like, we get a bum rap because of the big brewers like Budweiser and Coors. But I've had 1,000 great beers in America that would stand up against any beer in the world, made by local brewers in different states that are just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But that's not what we're known for. We're known for like watery, shitty beer, right? That's not only an American way. It's party style in Norway too. Yeah. I know those Norwegians can party. The UK had a massive drinking culture in my generation and the one before, but the current gen seems much more sensible, at least in that area. I don't know. I mean, I've been in London during like at 5 o'clock. All the people are standing out front drinking beer. They all look younger than me. Everybody's younger than you, Drax. 100% agree. Lots of very good world-class craft beers. Yeah, Stobes, for sure, right? Bum 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 bum. High discount. Old man raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. I'm gonna step out of the water here for just a second. Bad guys. No, first hasn't happened. In the sky. Look, I stepped into the water for 2 seconds and a bunch of molemen jumped in here after me. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. If this is your first time here, I'm an entertainer first and a gamer somewhere farther down the line. Discount, how was the rest of Factorio? You were building some crazy shit when I was watching this morning that I'm just like, wait, what? But that's every time I watch, I'm like, wait, what? We're just talking about beer culture in America. We're actually talking about beer culture throughout the world. We're just talking about good beer. Do you like good beer? What kind of beer do you like, I guess is the question. What else? What else do you say to Raiders? We're playing a game called Vintage Story, which if you've watched Discount, he's played it also. I'm currently on a boat. I'm on a boat going to get some materials to build a kitchen. That sounds like a riveting fun. And so it's a long journey to get a bunch of blocks, which is sort of the short version of Vintage Story, right? Like a long process to do very little, but it's fun. It's fun. Boom, 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 boom. Davanel, you're first. Thank you for being here at the start. This guy's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He's not gonna let me alone. Boom, 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 boom. Finally, someone in here. The stream can now start. Yeah, finally, someone's here, so I can finally start talking, not just to myself. I didn't do the thing I set out to do, but I did something else, and then got hit by a train. You got hit by a train? You know, some have told me that is a rite of passage, but I feel like you've been playing that game long enough that you've probably been hit by a train many, many times. This is an aqueduct that's part of a ruins mod for Vintage Story that we're going to steal a bunch of blocks out of. It's really cool looking. It's really cool looking. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people in and hanging out. Means a lot. Yeah, it's a really cool. I wish it was like better ruins. Yeah, it's better ruins. I wish it was bigger, right? I wish it was like more of it was complete. Boom, boom. We even have a brewery in my little village up here in the mountains, so there's a lot of choices even here. Oh, Vard, that sounds. You've got your own brewery? Come on. Boom, boom. I chiseled the staircase at the top of that thing. What you did? You can see I've been here. I did a little bridge across to get out of there, and then I went up. I went up in here. I'm living in Portugal right now, and honestly, like, I love this place, and I don't want to leave here. But the beer, it's not a beer country; it's a wine country, and the beer selection is less than exciting. Is less than exciting, if I'm being honest. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Well, what would happen if you restored the aqueduct? I would love that, but I mean, like, these aqueducts remind me of Conan. Yeah, they do yeah, they do look like Conan. Like someone played too much Conan and I was like, we should do that. And then I also want to let everyone know that I'm using a mod. It's actually the middle of the night in the game right now, and I'm using a mod to make it brighter just for the stream. And if you want to see what it really looks like outside, this is what it looks like. This is what night usually looks like. All right, I think we need to choose one kind of block and pull just those. One kind of block and just those. And I kind of like this aged shale ashar block. Wouldn't it be great if there was like, if gravity was a thing? And like as you took the base out of here, it like fell down. Oh my God, so much. There's no bear. I was playing this morning. I was running through a forest. I went down into this cave to look at something. And a bear came at me and was making that noise, and I didn't react because I was like, whatever. And the bear was like on top of me eating me, and I was like, oh my God, it's really a bear. It's not like someone just punking me. I didn't die somehow. Oh, you know what? The good thing about this place is that there's... Didn't we build? We did. Hey! I don't get the sense... Ha ha ha! Yeah, if you want to see a great video about the new block Rammed Earth, it's right there. Go check it out. It's a short. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds. Yeah, if you're new here, I am a full-time streamer. I do this and also create content and entertain over on the YouTube as well. If you're interested in some fun, I'm not hungry. If you're interested in some fun YouTube content, please go over and check that out. Give me a subscribe and a follow. In 2025, I'm trying to make this, I do this full time now, but I'm trying to make it so that I actually can pay my bills by doing it. I have goals. I've got goals. Cult of the Rammed Earth. So where's the lime? It's not here. We got to go.
Drax?
The lime is back the way we came. So we came all the way up here to get these blocks, and then we'll get the chalk on our way back down. Let me make you immune to these sounds so you don't respond the next time. Yeah, Eon, I'm already there. I'm already there. Most of the time when I hear it, I just think this stream is punking me, even when I'm not even streaming. But will there be lime in the coconuts? Some rum and tequila? I hope so. I highly doubt it. It's chalk in the ground. It's going to be awful. I need some for mortar. I might steal some lime and chalk. It's way, Tim, I don't know where you are on the map. But it's right here. And it's just chalk, so I'm gonna mine it out of the ground. There's probably a ton of it. I say that, but I don't remember. I just remember I pulled some of it so that I remember I have it. There's a lime biome if you go through the teleporter in front of my settlement. Oh shit. Hey. Oh, come on, guys. Hey. We're not here for the fighting. We're here to... What is this guy doing? You come out of there all hot, and then you run off? It's gonna give us a gear, right? It's east from the other end. Choices. This just made me miss the first server where we were on top of chalk basalt right at spawn, and it was amazing. I mean, yeah, that first server was pretty special. That was pretty special. I mean, I still have that save. I've been in a couple times. This is riveting content. Riveting content. We're only taking the one. Only taking the one kind of block. Aged shale ashar. Looks like it's due west of me. Basically, this is just free resources, right? Free resources. And when I found this the last time, I had come back from being on like a very long journey. My bags were completely full, but we ended up taking some stuff out of here. Ooh. Did anyone see the blood moon last night? I totally forgot about it and went to bed. I think it was like early morning though, when it was like it happened in the, like you had to be like near sunrise, so I definitely wasn't going to see it. Forgot about it while playing Core Keeper. Damn it, Core Keeper. I had a clear sky and everything. Oh no. That would have been good. Woke up at 1 a.m. to see, saw light rain instead. Thanks, weather. Your money back? Oh, looks like the server's going to catch up. The server's going to catch up there. I happened to wake up at 1:30 a.m., saw some of it. I forgot my glasses, so it was pretty blurry. Well, at least you saw some of it. Yeah, I totally forgot until this morning, and I was reading something, and I saw some pictures, and I was like, oh, Drax. I like those kind of things. Aged ashar is what we're after. Boo-boo-doo. I don't even know how. Can you even make these? It's probably like. Maybe it's not as hard as I think it is. All right. I think like. I don't know, 4 stacks of these maybe. 4 stacks of this maybe. But you know what? I thoroughly enjoyed myself, and I have another chance next year. Yeah, you'll have another chance next year. So you were just playing local on Core Keeper. I always find like the last couple times we played Core Keeper, we've definitely got more people interested in the game, and we raided Kuru last night. Thanks for everyone for saying hello and hanging out for just a minute with her. She's one of my favorites. She's just such a chill person, and she does some really cool stream stuff. I know maybe it was just she was playing with friends last night. They were playing Raft, but I was surprised that like that she didn't know what it was. But I feel like we run into people all the time who are like Core Keeper. I'm like, I mean, even though I guess I didn't know until Beard told me. I feel like maybe maybe I didn't know. Who am I kidding? I'm glad we're spreading the Core Keeper love. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we're not doing. Boop, boop, boo. How far have we come back? All right. Burr, burr, burr. No joke. I was about to ask what Core Keeper's about. Hey, it is. I don't know what, like, I guess. Well, I don't know what kind of games you play, but it's a top-down. It's a top-down adventure game that's casual, where you're underground and you have to there's a story, and so you have to like survive, so you got to get food and you got to farm, and then you can raise animals, you can build a little base, and you can craft. There's a bunch of crafting benches, and you can make tools and mine carts, and then there's some boss battles, but it can be played on any kind of level. So if you're not into like hardcore, you can play it on an easier setting. And it feels Stardew Valley-ish, but it's 0 time pressure and no one telling me what to do. Yeah, I think that's Sky, that's a really good way of saying it, actually, because like that's one of the things I love about it. There is absolutely no pressure at all to like just stand there, right? Like that's a huge thing for me as a streamer, and also as my type of game, where like you just want to like hang out and do nothing. You can. You want to just press through the game. You can. And there's no right or wrong way to play it. Like the only progression is like the bosses, and those can be done whenever you want. I played 12 hours and didn't kill one boss, and I had a blast. I fully intended to finish Core Keeper this go around. It probably won't happen, but I'm going to try. It's top-down Terraria, basically. It's been a long time since I played Terraria. Yeah. Blind, you should definitely check it out. You should. It's on sale right now, too. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to see a little, you know what? I've got a video that can show you some gameplay. If you're interested. I did like a 20-minute video.
This effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. I did a 20-minute video. I've got like 3 of them, like 20-minute start tips and mods. And it'll just show you what the game is. Andy, hi. Good morning. Good morning, friend. How are you? Boo boo. This playlist got like a little bouncy for Drax. More dudes? Good. No spring yet? No spring yet. I decided not to mess with the server. I decided not to do anything crazy just because like might as well might as well just leave it and then let's decide what we're going to do and then I can do it off stream instead of like running the risk of blowing up the server as I'm getting ready to stream for 4 or 5 hours, right? Seriously? Seriously? Where the hell did you idiots come from? Hey! Hey! Back off! Back off! Right now, Andy, I'm just running the brightness mod so that I don't have to worry about it being dark. I put 100 hours into it years ago and it was fun, but more recently attempted at playing it. I did not find the digging to be satisfying or fun, and you have to do a lot of digging. I like the digging. I like the weapons in the game too, which is weird for me to say. That's a good solution. Yeah, Andy, I think it's the right solution for now. Zam, I'm not scared. There's no wolves out here. It's gonna be fine. I actually think there were wolves out here the last time. Yeah, I'm game. I put a new poll in the Discord about like changing the days. I'm worried that it's gonna screw up the server, but boo boo boo. I think I've played like Terraria once. I like own Terraria and have like 5 hours in it. Boo boo boo. Hello, Mr. Pig. Well, we're doing aged Ashar blocks, aged shale. We're doing great here. I guess we should eat some of this food, huh? Guess we should eat some of these foods. Getting harder and harder to get the right ones. Boo boo. All right, we got two of those. Should I switch and just pull the more like the simpler ones? I say that, but then you look like we know there's going to be plenty of these cobblestone ones. Maybe we take 2 stacks of cobblestone and then we'll get the hell out of here. And then we'll get the hell out of here. Boom boom. I don't know which one he's talking about. I'm guessing he's talking about Core Keeper. Boom boom boom. I mean like last night I've got to be whoops. How do we not take damage right there? Last night, we had to put, what, another like 4 or 5 hours in, so I'm right around 40 hours in total in that game right now. Look at this, all right. Boo, boo, boo. Oh no, I was talking about Terraria. I find the digging in Core Keeper to be very satisfying. I don't think I've played very much Terraria. I know I haven't. It didn't click with me. I feel like it was like one of those games I read about and then like bought it. This was years ago, right? And then played it and was like, oh. The way the blocks bounce in CK is thoroughly enjoyable. Yeah, it's really fun. Like I can't think of Tough, Drax. Tough. I love the digging and the mining and love trying to get into the shinies. I love the monsters too. Yeah, I don't have, the only complaints I have in the game are fixed by mods in Core Keeper, so like no complaints. So no complaints. Boom boom. Is the sun coming up? Is that what's happening? We'll turn off the flashlight for the time being. Boom, boom, boom. There's some fog down there. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm struggling with not knowing what anything is and what it does. I'm spoiled by VS on-screen data. Yeah, that's a tough one. I was talking about that in some other game just recently. Like, these games that don't give you, like, the games that, like, don't give you, like, all the information at the beginning. It's sort of, like, hidden behind an unlock. I don't know, like, why? Just give me some information. Don't make me struggle for it. Oshikid delivered a middle ground for the fishing between the legacy fishing minigame and the current simple version. I didn't play the other version, so I don't know. We're just collecting blocks. We're gonna do a build. I just keep doing this. How do I not? Oh, hi. Oh, you wanna get stuck in that hole? Sure. Ha ha! I'll leave you there. I'm gonna leave you there. I grow weary of this. There's an ad break. I think we do this until the ad break, and then we take whatever blocks we have and call it a day. I think we call it a day. I'm weary of the block gathering. Can't get out, Drax. You can't get out. Boom, boom. Okay. Do. I'll be back later to get more blocks out of you, I'm sure. So we pulled basically 4 blocks worth. The rest of this is on the ground. You can actually turn it back on in the settings. You can, wait, you can. I heard bees. I heard bees. We got the bees. Bees and bees and bees. I didn't know you could turn back on the original fishing setting. Was that always the case? All right, I'm headed towards it here. Is that a wolf? Is that a wolf? Run, Drax. Run for your life. They added an option a couple of updates ago. Oh, because everyone was like, why did you change it? We loved it. Boo boo. Can't believe another hour went by. Can't believe another hour went by. Ads soon. Ads over here on Twitch. I think the SeaKick community was split on the fishing. Yeah, I mean, I thought that's what that was. I've done minimal fishing in the current version. I always forget about fishing in all these games. I know everyone kind of loves like the fishing mini games, but it's a lot closer than I thought it was. 1 minute and 29 seconds to the break. We try to get up every hour and stretch our legs. I think it's good. You should definitely do it. I will probably log out as to not borax bits. As to not get killed and moreover, not to freeze to death. Not to freeze to death. How far away are we now? Close. Fishing in the sea is handy because some of the foods you can make from fish is incredible. I just cook them. Yeah, I guess like sort of like what Sky's saying. Like I feel like there's so much information I don't have. Like when I was making food yesterday, I was like, I don't know what food to make. Like I've paid no attention to this. Like what's the best food I can make is what I wanted. Like game, just tell me. I mean, I guess you could just go to the internet, or you could play more and find out. That was stupid, Drax. I just ran that whole way with my lantern in my hand. All right, I'm gonna log out for just a second and get up and stretch. I'm gonna log out just so I don't freeze. I'm gonna log out so I just don't freeze. We're playing on the community server. We're playing Vintage Story all day long today. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Thanks for the conversation. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Diamond. No, you're not late. You're just on time. You're just on time. Okay, I'm definitely getting Core Keeper. Your video sold me. All right, Blind. Let us know what you think. I think you'll have fun. I wish the cookbook was a little more forthcoming in information. We're talking about Core Keeper. We ended up just keeping the ingredients and cooking what we wanted specifically, instead of stocking up on a bunch of different dishes. The other problem is that you can't always extrapolate from the base ingredients what the food will do for you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like like a search would be very nice, or like some way to like say, hey, yeah, to like be able to say, hey, listen, I'm just looking for food that has good in armor, right? Show me all food that's good in armor. Because while fish itself gives you 20 food, cooking it in a dish makes the dish give you 20 mana regen or whatever. I mean, you can make cake in that game, so you know it's good, right? I wish it was an upgrade cooking station that made cooking faster or made multiple meals at once or something. I was thinking of lining up a bunch of pots, but I don't think that I'll pull the items in the work tables. Yeah. They do. You just have to do it into the cookbook and pick what to make. Yeah, what Marximus was in there saying that he had set up like a super a super cool like a kitchen that you could cook like 8 meals at once or something. For those of you just joining us, we're playing Vintage Story on my community server, and I'm out collecting some resources to build a kitchen and move. We're in a temporary kitchen right now. It's a tiny little, it's a rammed earth hut, and it's beautiful, but I want to build something, and so I went out and got some blocks, and now I'm going to get some lime because we're going to make some plaster blocks. So we need to make mortar, and we just before the break, it's winter, so I didn't want to stay logged in because I didn't want to freeze to death. So just before the break, we got to the place where the chalk is. We got to pull a bunch of chalk out of the ground now. We're basically going to pull chalk out of the ground until the pickaxe dies. Server, hello? Why are we loading so slow? Is it possible to break apart cobblestone? I don't think so. You can make cobblestone, but you can't break it apart. Once it's cobblestone forever. I almost hit cancel. Patience, young Drax. Patience! I had some cashews at the break. I made I made veggie burgers and fries and green beans, and Molly hasn't eaten yet because she started early today. So it's just sitting in there kind of warming. And I was like, would she notice if I like ate some of this? Most, how are you? Good evening. Welcome in. How's your Friday? Over there on YouTube. Over there on the YouTubes. I mean, it could be here too. Guessing it's underground. I'm guessing it's underground, Rex. Almost there. This doesn't feel unsafe. Entering a forest? No. Everybody loves a forest, right? There's friendly creatures in the forest. Friendly creatures in the forest. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Anyone have any plans this weekend? Anything exciting going on? Any games? Any fun games you're playing? We know Sky's gonna be playing Core Keeper. I'm excited to play RoomWorld tomorrow morning. Feels like it's been a week. It has been a week, Drax. I'm moving slow for 2 reasons. 1, I feel like we're almost there, and 2, I feel like we're gonna run into a bear. Yeah. I haven't played New World in so long. I want to like. That's one of those ones. It's like I'm gonna get back into it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. More Plan B terraforming today, Andy. How much did you play yesterday? And like, how are the changes? Are they good? I hope they're good. I forgot the horn would go at the same time. It was perfect. It was perfect. Finding a lot of quality of life features that were not in there the last time I played. You can break all cobble with your hands. I think what they're saying is, can you break it back down? Like break it apart. That's how I read that. Grillo, hi, by the way, over there on YouTube. But maybe I was reading it wrong. Like break it back down into like it's like break it back down into stones, maybe. That's how I read that. Whenever I see this much pine, I'm like, how is there not resin on every single one of these trees? Don't know yet. It's my plan for the weekend. Yeah, Grillo, I don't know. Maybe that's what they were saying. Like, can you break it? Because, yeah, of course, yeah, you can break it with your hands. So far, I've only noticed some slight changes in the order that you can get upgrades and quality of life features. Played for a few hours. Yeah, if I had some time this weekend, I would play it. Right? It should be everywhere. Like, why? Yeah, like, I don't... It seems weird, right? That you just can't see it. Boom, boom. Deer ears. Deer ears. Give me some deer ears. Do. Yep. Yep, Drax, you got it. I didn't know it until recently. You didn't know you could break it by hand? I feel like that's like one of those things too, right? Like you may not know it until you maybe accidentally like you punched one out and you're like, wait, what? Because you can't punch stone in RimWorld. I mean, in Minecraft, right? You actually have to have an axe. Okay, well there's one. Like in Minecraft, you have to have an axe for all of the stone. That's why you can make a wooden axe. If I remember correctly. I'm not sidetracked, you're sidetracked. I thought like there's 6,000 pine trees here. You're trying to tell me there's not more resin? This is how we die. This is how we die, Drax. Sure didn't. Thought you needed a pick like stone blocks. Yeah. It goes faster with a pick, that's for sure. But you can punch him out of there. I messed up early game and made a bunch of lime cobblestone before I knew I needed the leatherworking. Oh, man. That's one of those lessons you learn and you never do again, right? I don't think I've ever seen lime cobblestone. Is it nice? Is it nice looking? Oh, shit. You know what? I don't care. I don't care about resin. I don't need it anyway. I don't care about it. I'm not looking for resin. I don't want resin. I don't need resin. Not even interested in it. I mean, if I see it, I'll probably just walk right past it. Won't even pick it up off the tree. It says it's right here. This says I picked up chalk right here somewhere. Hi, Drax. Just bought my first elk on my first world and got an albino. Didn't know the chances, but he looks beautiful. Wait, you got an elk albino? I've seen one of those, but only in creative. That's amazing. Congrats. Ha! Talk about a win. That's going to be a hard one to like not ever play. I mean, like we're never leaving this save. We're always going to play this save. Says it's underground here. Boo, boo, boo. I prefer andesite cobblestone. Yeah, me too. That's probably my favorite. That's probably my favorite. I mean, do we believe Drax? He said there was chalk here. I don't believe Drax. And I am Drax. I guess we'll poke around here. I mean, if there's no chalk here, this was like... I mean, hold on. Let's double check chalk. It says chalk, Drax. Boom, boom, boom. Also found salt while caving near my base. You're right. I can never top this world. Salt and an albino elk. Yeah, just that's like, hold on. That's like we run the credits. You won the game. You've won the game. Ba-da-da-da-da. We're not waiting for a shiver attack. We want things to go normally and calmly and without attack. Where This is all shale rock. I expected to find chalk here. Damn it, Drax. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is also like cave-in territory, right? Best laid plans. Best laid plans. Try not reverse. Yeah. Yeah, try it. Chalk would be under shale, I think, but if you keep going down and hit the like andesite or granite, then look elsewhere. That's what I was trying to figure out, like how far should we go down to see if we can. I mean, I guess I must have found it on the surface and marked it. I have some remembrance of like seeing it in a cave, but I don't know if that was on this save or not. Talk a centimeter, so it should be close to the surface. Yeah, here's the chert. Here's the chert. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen, Eon. That's definitely going to happen. Well, fuck sickles. We came a long way. I mean, I'm glad we got the other blocks, but oh. Oh, there's Tim. Do. Hey. Hello, sir. What? Oh, hi. Whoops. What are you throwing at me? Are you throwing leather at me? Don't push me into the leather age. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. Oh, and food. The food I might take. Boo, 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 boo. The food I might take. I don't want to take your bowl, though. Boom, boom. I appreciate the leather, but, like, I gotta do that on my own. I gotta do it on my own. Yeah, Tim made fire. Fire good. What are these, sausages? You made blood sausage, too? I always feel like I'm sort of half playing this game while everyone else is playing the game. Do we think this is just snow over here? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I saw it in there. Time to turn on cheater mode. Why didn't cheater mode work? That's not good. Is it gonna break now? Boo! I was making my way down and it got dark. Boo, boo, boo. Is there chalk down there? Is this where I found it? Why didn't the cheater mode work? That seems like death down there, right? Shirt, shale so far. So many baddies. All right, well, we don't want to do that. Thank you for the food. I appreciate it. Thank you for the leather, too, but I honestly want to, like, I want to do the leather on my own. I want to do the leather on my own. So I marked it chalk here, and there's no chalk here. This is like a shale biome. How the fuck did I screw that up? I mean, I don't think I would have just marked it, right? I was willing to trade for the location, but it's a bust, Drax. Yes, it's very nice. It can't be a bust. I gotta believe. I gotta believe in Drax. I gotta believe in him. Wait, why did the cheater mod stop working? Of course. Of course. Mm. It did this to me the other day, too. When I was trying to film something. Do, 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 do. We're gonna get eaten by something. Nope, just shale. I mean, if it was gonna be, it'd be big, right? It'd be a long line of chalk. Boom, boom, boom. I had 20 pieces of it. I had 20 pieces of it. Fudge. This blows my whole plan. I guess we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go to where Eon is and go through some kind of teleporter. I don't even know how far that is. And of course, this being a snowy area, it's not going to be easy to see it on the surface if it's sitting there. Shucks. Shucks, shucks, shucks. How far away am I from the marker now? Pretty far. Pretty far, Drax. Way to go, man. Way to go. Well, Tim, I'm sorry to have dragged you all the way up here. Probably surface nuggies. Maybe dig a knob hole straight down at that icon. That's what I thought I did, but there was no. We went through shale and we hit shirt. We went through shale and hit shirt, so that wasn't helpful. Hello. When I find these things, I need to take pictures so that we can like prove to myself. Did you churt yourself? Yeah, I totally churted myself. I done churted myself again. Dev, thank you. Thanks for the cats. Dev, what are you up to? What are you up to on this Friday? I got 22. I can go down 22 blocks. Waiting for my brother to be ready to play. Hurry up! Beers and V Rising. That sounds nice. What biome does limestone show up in? That's an excellent question. Fuck, this is more than 22 blocks, Drax. Don't want to get trapped underground. I mean, it's almost 20 blocks down. Almost 20 blocks down. Shit. Shit. What could have happened? What could have happened? Just a random, it's just a random block of chalk. Just a random block of chalk. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter anyway, because I've blown through my pickaxe. This is where we fall through to our death down here. Yeah, it just ends in chert, right? I found it! I found it! Ha 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 ha! It is down here. It's just down deep. I'm at 107. I'm at 107. And it is not pleasant down here, I don't think. There's a burned out torch down here. Is there a cave entrance somewhere? So that makes sense. So I was caving. Could have told you, cough. Grilla, what? You could have told me. You could have told me where it was, Grilla, the whole time and you held out? I don't understand. Boop, 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 boop. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm guessing that there's a way in here somewhere. Fuck if I know, dude. Can we get out the way I just fell in? Can we get out the way we just fell in? Yes. Woo! Cool. How much is left on this axe? We got we can pull 110. Pitiful. Pitiful. We are going to get killed by something awful down here. We're going to get killed by, well, at least we know it's down here. At least we know it's down here. Q Shivertorn. Yeah, Q assholes. Q a bunch of assholes. We're basically going to just... Oh my god. Oh, I think I just hit Tim. Sorry. Tim! Oh my god. Sorry. I take it you found the way down? Wow. Yeah, Tim does look fancy. He does look fancy. Boo, boo, boo. No, do it. Yeah, do it. There's probably plenty. There's probably plenty. I'm guessing this is a huge deposit. I was kind of like, I was like, well, Drax, you screwed it up again. I mean, the good news is this isn't too far away, right? And now that we know, bring some ladders the next time, maybe, right? Oh, God. Come on. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. We got these cool kibasas to eat now, though. Boop, boop, boop. Please don't let the world fall down on my head. 38 more hits. This is enough. This is enough to get... This is... Oh, God. This is enough to get a good start. This is enough to get a good start. Enough to get a good start. I like to just step back a little bit and hopefully not. I think we get hit again, we'll die. Boo, boo, boo. Let's maybe do the safe bet here and take from the ground for these last few. Take the safe bet. Yeah, good. Like almost 4 or 5 stacks. 4 or 5 stacks. That's excellent. Excellent. Building with the chalk, or I'm gonna make mortar, and we're gonna build that was it. We're gonna make plaster blocks. We're gonna make plaster blocks, the cool plaster blocks with the wood in them. So we're gonna make part of that. Part of that. Oh man. I'm glad. You know what? I'm more glad that we found it just so that Tim didn't also come all the way out here. Because like I would have been fine. Like we got some other stuff coming out here, but do 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 do. I'm taking it. Tim found the cave entrance in, and then oh gosh, a lot of bow torns. Ow, you son of a bitch! Where's the other one? He's down there. I'm gonna just go out the way I came. I'm gonna go out the way I came, Drax says. I'll just be exiting the way I came in here. Bye-bye, Tim. Farewell. This will be for naught if I don't have enough, dirt to get back up. Good luck! There's another bow torn down there. Be careful. We had enough. We had enough! Boo, 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 boo. We had enough! Now, where is the water? Yeah, I think we're... Oh, I heard collapsing. Was that below me? Let's leave ourselves... Can we leave ourselves like a Drax, it's right here kind of thing, right? Yeah, that was me. Yeah, let's put that there so when we come back, we can find it. And then I think we can make a mad dash for the water and then just go all the way back home. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder why... Oh, Drax, don't fall down that giant hole. I wonder why the brightness mod's not working. That's kind of bogus. That's kind of bogus. It did this to me before. I don't remember how I fixed it. I hear bees. I hear bees and I see Pete. Boop, boop. Almost there. This is where we'll run into something amazing, right? We'll be like, what the hell? Bags are full. Do 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 do. Into the safety of the water? You betcha. No, come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Get in the water. Boop, boop. This is like a series of really shallow canals. I'm navigating via the mini map. I'm navigating via the mini map. Why? Oh, the brightness thing is so badass. It pisses me off that it's not working. That was my fix. That was my fix. So that this isn't the stream. It's a dark, dark world. All right, well, we've got enough bricks and enough chalk to start this process. I don't know what you're thinking. So, Drax, now you're just going to go home and put this in the Hellhammer? I don't have those things. I don't have those things. If this server's been running a month, I bet I've played... I don't know. 30 hours, 40 hours maybe. And that's like Drax time where it's mostly like I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself. This is not oh no, Drax. This is not the body of water you wanted to be in. Well, this wasn't going to be very helpful. Shit. Have you tried turning it on and turning it back off again? I mean, I think we need to turn the mod off, maybe. We probably just need to come out and come back in. We're going to have to try that because we're going to have to go back onto the ground here because I got into the water in the wrong place. I'm still in reed chest, and I'm excited to have figured out crates. Crates are awesome. Crates are awesome. What is this right here? A fire. Oh, I think that's going to be the place we're going to pull into here. Oh, I'm sure you're farther than that, aren't you? I'm trying to, like, I always feel like I watch everybody else on the server. Everyone's always so far ahead of me. And I'm always like, what did you spend your time on? Where did it all go, Drax? Where did it all go? Ooh. Says there's a fire here. I don't remember this. I feel like we would have left it open. Says there's a fire here. Let's, I'm going to pop out for just a second and see if, like, resetting the game will reset the brightness mod. Just so we can see what the hell we're doing. Do. I'm also going to blow my nose while I'm doing this. Ah. Is the mod plugged in? Have you checked to make sure the wall socket is plugged in? Maybe you should reboot your computer. Maybe you should reboot it. All right. Hey, all right. We're in business. We're in business. Let's go. What? Of course we find copper now this far from the house. Finally catching you live. Dope videos, man. Pretend Potato, great name over there on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome in. How's your Friday? Thanks for watching. Boop, boop, boom. I'm playing on my community server, and we had a big, long conversation today. It's winter, which I don't mind, but when I'm streaming, it's just really hard to, like, it's kind of boring to watch when you're just running around and the screen is dark. So I'm using the accessibility mod has a nice brightness filter so you can see at night. So it's like the middle of the night right now. Got it turned up. I'm on Twitch too. Yeah. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And it's up to you where you decide to watch me. I mean, it seems really ill-advised to, number one, go the wrong direction, Drax. I'm not walking into a forest in the middle of the night. Do. Thanks for the follow. So beautiful. There's like some stutter. Do you feel it? I don't know why I'm carrying these flowers on me. I don't know why I'm carrying those flowers on me. There's a bunch of ruins out here. This was like a really bad sidetrack. Me jumping into that water was not the smart move home. I don't know what was I thinking. I was too impatient to let the map, like, figure its way in, so I just started going. I don't know how we're not freezing as he drops into the water. Right, it's negative 13 degrees outside. I'm not wearing a jacket either. I did repair all my clothes, so I'm not wearing rags. Like, they're actually, like, in pretty decent shape. So I'm getting a handful of, like, up on warmth. I normally am freezing because I don't have a jacket and all of my clothes are broken. I'm just trying to get into the water just to speed things up. Is anyone else noticing the, like... It just seems like there's a whole lot less... It seems like there's a whole lot less animals since 1.2. Since 1.20, it seems like there's just a lot less animals. I feel like in prior games, and I don't know, maybe that's just where I'm living, but on both games I'm playing right now, like, it's not great. I know it's winter right now, so we're not gonna... Maybe there's more animals not when it's like, you know, negative 13 degrees, but it just feels like a real... Like they changed the number of spawning animals. Hello? Hello? And maybe I'm alone there. There's another fire. So I've been out here before freezing. This was part of like the Drax is going to explore in winter saga, remember? 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? I don't know what the fuck I think I'm going to do down here. I have like no bag space. No bag space and 5 pieces of dirt. Don't go into a cave, Drax. Don't go into a cave. If anything, take a couple pieces here. Do. Where were we? Are you still going the right direction, Drax? Did I just fall back down into the hole? You bet I did. You bet I did. This time, don't fall into a hole as you look at the map. Oh, we're almost there. I don't know what it used to be like, but there seems to be certain types around me. That's always been the case. Certain types are stuck to the chunk where they're done, right? Like you're always going to get, like if you live in an area with bears, you're always going to have bears. But it just feels like I live in areas where there's like nothing. There could be something down here, but is this more Drax Folly right here? This is more Drax Folly. A folly with Drax Fantastic. Turn around. Turn around. Borax. Those borax are below my house. Good morning. I wonder if the changes to World Gen related mods have affected the animal spawn. Paul, that's my other question too. How are you doing? Good morning. That's my other question too, right? Like maybe somehow the 2 World Gen mods we used messed with how the animals were generated. And I'm on both of the games I'm playing, I use those mods on both this time. So anybody playing a single player 1.2 who played prior and is also seeing the difference? I'll take those trees. I got room for that. I got room for that. We're so close. Where is it? There's some ruins right here. Small ruins. Small ruins. Pick Through Ruins by Drax. Boo, boo, boo. Increasing water coverage may mean less land for animals. Seemed to be plenty of animals around me on the last server. You know, maybe that's what it was. On the last server, Beard, you had all of the animals for the entire server at your base. I just don't, in these 2 ones, I don't remember struggling to like hunt. I remember just being like, I just remember just going out and just killing animals, like no problem whatsoever. What mod did you use to put the labels on your crates? It is not a mod. That's base game. That's base game. You just take a piece of parchment paper and a crate. Is that covered under crates? Perch. Yeah, you just take a piece of parchment paper and a crate in the crafting menu, and then you use a piece of charcoal to click on it, and whatever's in the crate is marked on the crate. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm good. Can't play now because my son has all day cricket. Plan to be on later. All right. All day cricket. How's that going? You enjoying it? We're in the water, and this time we're in the right set of water, so now we can water all the way home. Now we can water all the way home. Maybe it's just condense the animal locations. So in other words, Beard, I just need to find the Beard animal location and live there. Mind blown. Yeah, Fats. I remember the first time I was watching, I think I was watching a streamer, or I went to someone's house on a server and they had the parchment, they had like the paper on the crates, and I was like, what? Wait, what? Yeah, took a great catch last week. Everyone was talking about it afterwards. Very cool. Very cool. Paul, are you cricket fans, or was this something that the kid just was like, I'd like to do that, and you guys were like, all right. Boo, 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 boo. We can probably turn off the cheater mode now. We don't blow our eyes out. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just what we'll do from now on. Like, even if we change the days of the week, or if we change the month on the server, if we make them longer, whatever, when I stream, I'll just use the brightness filter so we can see what's going on. So it won't matter what's happening. Oh, we are freezing. We are freezing. But I mean, we're so not close to home, so I'm sure we won't start shivering by the time we get there. I don't know. Are we gonna lose heat while on the raft? Because this raft's sort of like cheater mode. I think it might lock us in. Oh no, we're losing heat. I mean, I got the heat right here. Boom. We burn a lot less calories on this thing. I can't believe that they haven't. I can't believe that primitive survival hasn't nerfed this a little bit. I can't believe it hasn't nerfed it just a little bit. I always loved cricket, and he's pretty sporty, so it's probably always going to end up that he would be good at the game. Nice. I always wonder, like, you know, a lot of kids, I don't have children, but I know that a lot of kids end up playing sports that their parents are into, right? Or that their parents played. And so I always ask that question because I'm always fascinated when like the kid ends up picking up another sport that like the parents are like, we had no idea. We're not into it. Someone at school was like, we wanted to do it. This is a long, sit back because this is a long ride. Primitive survival has a few things I consider a bit OP for sure. Euthris over on YouTube. Oh yeah, I think like this raft, I call the motorboat or the jet ski, is just, it changes the way I play the game because I think to myself, I need to settle near water so that I can use this to get in and out of places without having to walk for 2 hours. Right? I've played a couple runs. I played my last run without it, and it forced me to play a different way. And I think that like, I just think like the mobility of it, right? Especially in the early game, it's too good. It's too good. And that I can't have that I can do it with no hands is also nice, right? Yep, disable the raft on our server last season. Prefer the joy of sailing stuff. We did the joy of sailing. We did the joy of sailing last time too. We did the joy of sailing and this, and a lot of people made big boats. I mean, I think the new boat in the game is great. I just think like early game, I'm not getting there. It's what made me add the speedboat mod that speeds up the sailboat to match. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, I think it's just also like the fact that I don't have to press any buttons while I'm doing this is also very nice. Boom, boom. It's nice. It's especially nice in the stream. Hey, Gray on YouTube, how are you? I like primitive survival, but I refuse to use the raft. OP spoiler. The vanilla raft is good if you have rivers and you don't need to slow them down. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a personal preference, right? Like if you don't want to use it, I love that you can turn it off. I mean, I mean, honestly, you don't have to make it, right? Like you don't even have to turn it off. Just don't make it. Like if you're playing a single player and you don't want to use it, then just don't, right? That would make more sense. Speed up the sailboat. Yeah, speed up the sailboat so that there's no, like, it's just, this thing's too easy to make and it's too badass. It's too easy to make and too badass. Yeah, with the sailboat, I can travel by map and steer with the WASD keys. Yeah, I think for me, it's too convenient. It's too convenient. It allows me to do what I'm doing right now. We can travel a long distance, and I can keep an eye on it, and I can continue to talk to chat while missing the turn for the house, right? I mean, we've got so long to go still. The PS Raft is great for crossing the big sea we have, especially when you're on the way home. Can't get up, you can get it and grab a drink. Yeah, Paul, I just think like it's a convenience thing. Like if you want to go hardcore and you want to play Vintage Story, this probably isn't something you should do. But I mean, I think most of us are definitely like the challenge, but I think this one little convenience. And the raft, while fast, means you're freezing in cold water and can't just sit in the water. True. Raft's okay, but eventually I want a better boat. Yeah, I've built the new boat a few times in creative and it's totally badass. But I've never built it. I've never built it otherwise. Hey, hey. Good evening. How are you? Welcome. Almost there. 100%. That VS play. It's the way
He
you want.
was
Yeah,
a
right,
model
exactly.
for us all, a gorilla to remember.
A gorilla to remember. Hello, good evening. Let VS play it how you want. Yeah, that's one of the great things about this game. Play it however you want. You can add mods, you can turn things off, you can make it harder, you can make it easier, right? Like it's how you find enjoyment. You're the one who's got the time during the day, right? Each to their own, even on this server, play your own way. PS Raft is good when visiting other players, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Server's overloaded. Is it going to push us back? Boom, boom, boom. Almost there. Hey, just in time for ads. Well, that didn't take too long. What, like an hour back and forth? Uh-oh. 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 I haven't seen this in a while. Oh, cheater mode. This is where my house is. Can we see this other way? Before the world renders in. Boo! There's a bunch of brown coal down there. Bunch of brown coal. Man, Tim was really nice to give me cooked blood sausage. I was trying to cheat. Okay. Wait, didn't I think there's some... Put these extra stones in here. I love how I got one piece of grass on me. That's brilliant, Drax. And we're up to a whopping 14 resin. I guess we'll throw this extra bedroll in here. These blocks are good. Pick up a couple of extra red grape bushes. I feel like I was missing some down here, but I guess I just filled them in. Just some random ones. If these trees don't take, which I don't think they're going to. We need to pull this stuff too before it gets too cold. It's already been damaged by the cold. All right, now the real fun begins. I know what you're thinking, Drax. What do you mean real fun? Well, let me ask you this. I don't have a windmill or a hellhammer. So that means we got to do this by hand. And then the next part is we got to cook it. I already cooked 20 pieces of it. I remember, like, it doesn't, like, what is Mordor? We need sand. I'm sure we've got a ton of sand, right? I'm sure there's like, I'm sure my crates are just overflowing with sand. There's probably so much sand, I'm gonna open it up and be like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I don't think I have any sand. I don't think I have one thing of sand. Hey Drax, any tips on how to start leatherworking if I can't find lime? How am I supposed to track down borax? Do you want the good news or the bad news? There is no good news. Borax is as elusive as lime. I don't know what like the sound advice. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people that can pipe in on this, but like you can do, you just got to keep looking. You got to hope that sandstone biomes are good for borax. You can use seashells, a lot of them. You can chalk a marble. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna say if you find seashells, you can tear those down into lime to get started, and then like you just need to explore and hope that you run across some borax bits. I mean, in that long trek, whatever 5,000 blocks we just went, I found borax twice. So it's just one of those things. Like in all of my things, I found lime once, and it was underground. I found one bit of it. It was just by chance. Like it truly. Everybody who says, like, when I spawn a world, I make sure that I can find lime or borax before I settle that this is where I'm going to be, because these things are some of the hardest things to find. And there's no, like, I think Andy's advice is good. I mean, anyone else want to pipe in? But it can be a struggle. It can be a struggle. I usually don't think about it and just hope that in my like random running around, I'll run into it. And I usually do. So it can be on the surface like copper? Yes, it can be. Yeah, borax can be on the surface, and so you can find chalk. Chalk is what you're looking for, like I found. I found that one piece of chalk on the surface. That's what took me back there. All right, I'm against a hard ad break. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Thanks for being here, everybody. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm back. I had to take my laundry off the line. This is like the one day in the next 7 days is not going to rain. So I did some laundry. Everything else has been great. I found a huge tin vein on accident and got bronze early, but no leather. Yeah, I mean, like, on accident is the key to that sentence in my mind, right? That's vintage story. I found it when I fell into a hole. What do you mean? Am I starving? Am I starving? Those blood sausages are ridiculous. Question: do you have a list of all the mods you use in VS? I do. If you do !mods, I did. They used to just pop up this huge list, but I put them on my website now. So you can just go over there and it shows you all the mods we're using on the server, along with all of the mods I'm using client side, and then links to the mod page for Vintage Story. There's also the links to my 3 videos, how to install mods, and then my 2 favorite mods videos. So you can check those out as well. They're good, but they don't last too long. And they look cool. Thanks again, Tim. Did you get enough chalk out of there? And I wanted to say, if you're just joining us and you aren't following on either places, please do follow my YouTube, follow my Twitch. I make quite a bit of Vintage Story content. It's one of my favorite games, and I love playing it, and I love sharing my passion for it with everybody. I started making videos. I started doing this a couple of years ago, and I wanted to make videos that I wanted to watch, right? Ones that cut through all the bullshit and just jumped in and showed you how to do things. And since then, I've done a bunch of guide videos. I've started doing more playthrough videos because those are a lot of fun to do and a lot of fun to make. So yeah, give me a follow. And like I said, 2025 is the year I'm trying to make it. So not only following and watching the videos, but also giving a quick comment, even if it's just that was great, or thank you, or smiley face. It helps the YouTube algorithm push it out so more people can see it. 10 stacks should be good for a while. Now I have to make way too much charcoal to make quicklime. Yeah, I'm lucky. I've got brown. I guess I could have been doing this the whole time while I was talking. Drax! I've got brown coal, which is 825, which is enough to make quicklime, so I don't have to do any charcoal. Ah! I just have to do this. Did you know there's a way to do this automatically, Drax? No, tell me more. Worth a trade? Well, Tim, just come over here. There's a bunch of it in the ground down here. You can use peat for quicklime. Oh, you can use peat too. Oh shit, there's a ton of that here. All right. Even better. I forgot. Yeah, it needs to be 825. What's peat burning at? The daily grind. Yeah, peat burns at 900. Hot take there, Andy. Hot take. I don't have any peat. I might be willing to grab brown coal, but I don't want to take from your resources. I mean, if you're gonna come here, Tim, there's peat here, here, and here. That's easier to pull out of the ground. You're welcome to. There's also peat here. There's a ton of peat near my house. If you're coming this way, you can have the brown coal or the peat. It's up to you. It's up to you. Sold. There might be. There's black coal near you as well, Drax. Yeah, there is. I've seen it. I'm trying to think. Tim, are you still up there, or have you made your way back down? Do. Most of it may be in the coffers, though. In my coffers. You're at your house. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of peat throughout this entire area. You're welcome to it. Just let me know. Just let me know. We're gonna do 1 sack of this and then go pull, and then put a bunch of heat in there. Can you hear the fire engine? So loud. Try not to jump stare Drax again. Yeah. Easy to do. Easy to do. A millstone for grinding. I'm safe. I didn't leave the door open. Builder. The main problem I have right now is fire clay. I can't find it anywhere, and it takes so much to cook flint. I know. Have you looked underground? Have you looked underground? When I made the clay video, I made a video about clay. When I was making this clay video for Vintage Story, there's a ton of it. You just have to find black coal. Where there's black coal underground, there's a bunch of red clay. Or in bauxite on the surface. Those two things don't... Like, I would find the black clay, I would find the black coal, and there would just be red clay all over the place. I mean, underground. I saw in another stream that someone put glacier ice in the food storage area underground. Does this work? That's a mod, I think. It doesn't cool it. It doesn't cool it, but I mean, you could put glacier ice. Glacier ice acts as glass. Glass. I call the wolves burger wolves due to their source of meat. With the sandwichy mod, I can literally make them into burgers. Toast. all you see is hamburgers when they're coming at you. I can hear Molly yelling in there. She's playing Project Zomboid. Glacier ice is a terrible insulator, by the way. I don't ever use it. I think I've used it I think I used it once. I think I got lucky and found it, or someone gave it to me. I don't find it to be attractive. I don't find it to be an attractive block. It's not like rammed earth. Boop, boop, boo. On another note, pigs will eat bushmeat. Wait, what? How do wolves eat wolves too? Where do you put the bushmeat that they'll eat it? Like in the trough? Can you put bushmeat in a trough? You throw the meat at pigs. How did you figure that out, Toast? You're like, get away from me! You're just like throwing meat at it. Pigs eat everything. Will they eat grass? I'll do the same thing with chickens and grain. It's a hot take. That's a hot take. I feel like the goats should eat everything. Like in real life, a goat will eat anything, right? You put anything next to a goat and it'll just eat it. Like if a goat gets inside your house, it just starts eating everything. Pigs are omnivores in real life. That's what I thought. Pigs. Pigs. I'm going to do this. An ape, Saturn, and I have found an accidental way to breed the wolves. Are you going to share with the class? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, do tell. Speaking of wolves. You hear him? Do 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 do. They're Generation 1 wolf pups yesterday. I feel like goats are picky, but can eat anything, and pigs will eat just about anything. Stop throwing meat at them. Do you have them in a hole? We have a massive wolf pit. Oh, take a picture. We got to see this massive wolf pit. Hi, buddy. I don't remember asking. I'm not here to fight. I'm just looking for a little bit of peat. If you could point me in the direction. Why did you mark it right here, Drax? Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I've already been here. I should have brought the shitty shovel. The burger pit. Seriously, get up. Like, honestly. No one likes you. You are not friendly. Where is the... There must be a rift. You're just more annoying than anything, right? I'm trying to get some peat. I'd appreciate it if everyone took it easy. Right? Guys are hilarious. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, we reached our follow goal. Well, on Twitch. Your follow goal is met. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How's your Friday? We got a crawler here. I'm sorry, you lost? Do you need directions? Send you back to the Rust world. Yes, it is. Yeah, they're having a hell of a fun time here. Where is, oh, the rift's right over there. Hello? Wouldn't it be great if you could, like, build, like... Could you build... Dude. Dude, where is he? Shit, there's two of them. I thought these guys were only supposed to spawn in ones. Try to shoot me when I'm dodging and weaving, dude. Doesn't know what to do when you get up on him, right? He gets all confused. He's like, oh shit. So Drax is just gonna get up on me, huh? I can fight all night. I got the cheater mode on. The other one fell off. It's called the accessibility mod. Accessibility mod changes accessibility tweaks. It changes a bunch of different stuff. I don't usually run it, but when I'm streaming, like, it's no fun to just be sitting here in the dark doing nothing. So I'm running it when I'm streaming. Boom, boom. It is super cheater mode. Super cheater mode. Yeah. This way I'm not, like, just locked into waiting for the sun to come up, or I can do basically anything I want. Oh, hello. Did you need something? You want to tell me something about your family, or? I just love that as soon as you turn and start hitting them, they're like, oh, you know, I was joking. I didn't mean to hit you with a rock when you weren't looking, Drax. I did my... Dude! Can I kill him with a shovel? I mean, the good news is we're working on our combat here, right? Working on our combat. I don't think we have any... Oh, we got metal working. Should we do this while we're sitting here? Hammer expert. After finishing metal on a work anvil, your hammer will get durability back. Items you forward on an anvil can now have quality. I like that one. Dude. I'm trying to do my X skills right now. No, Felix? I don't ever make one of those usually. I think the last time I made one of those, we were like gonna do the archive. I think that's why I made it. I almost always just have a spear. Ooh. I like the spear. Hi. Do you see what happened to your friend right here? You've got a chance. You can run off right now. You can leave. Nope. All right. Nope. Dude. They're gonna blow through my spear here, killing these dudes. You should have the Tux models running. They look so fancy. They're just so hilarious. I mean, you really can't take them seriously. Oh my god. Here, fight each other. Fight each other. There you go. There you go. Doo-doo. I mean, this is just slowing us down. I mean, I guess if I wanted to... You know, it's funny, like, later I'll be like, okay, we need to kill a bunch of drifters, we need to get some stuff, and like, there won't be any drifters. And I'll remember this time, where they're literally, ah! Jesus Christ, man, where did you come from? Scary bastard. Ugh, man. It's tiring. It's tiring. I'm trying to get out of here now. I'm just gonna clean these bodies up and get out of here. But they keep coming at a ridiculous rate. I also want you to be aware that, like, oh, that's our first drop. Flax fiber. That's our first drop. So ridiculous. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, nothing. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. I'm leaving. Should we talk to the trader and see what he's got for us? Hello, buddy! Oh, there's another one. He doesn't see us. Hi. Don't hit him with the rock, Drax. Boo, boo, boo. No, seriously, I'm talking to the trader. Here, what happens if he hits the trader? Will the trader kill him? How did I just climb up the side of this? Hi, buddy. Sorry, what were you saying? He'll buy... I can sell him a chandelier? No. Tin bronze lantern. He's got some nice paintings. How much are these paintings? 10 gears. I don't know how many gears I have. I don't think... We could sell him some linen. Should we buy a couple paintings? Burp, burp, burp. Oh my god, there's a bunch of rifts underwater. What a bunch of jerks, right? What a bunch of jerks. How we doing? Oh, we blew through that fast. We blew through that fast. Isn't there an extra crate? There is. Let us move this, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. As fast as this raft is, it still feels slow in the ocean. Yeah, especially when, like... I think they changed something else. They changed the way the map works, right? I swear to God, in 1.19, I would look at the map and I'd be like, oh, it's just it seems so long. And then I would get in the water and travel and it'd be like a really short distance. Now I look at the map and I'm traveling and I'm like, Jesus, we're gonna be on the water for 10 years. It's all perception, Drax. It's all perception. Where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put this? Boop, boop. Later on, I'm going to be like, I'm going to run to where I used to store this and be like, where is it? Like those went bad. Time is it? 2:47. Quicklime. All right. We're doing great, everybody. We're doing great. Quicklime. Where did I put the rest of the quicklime? I think it's out here. Yeah. Now I got 25 quicklime. Oh, we need sand. We need sand. Rammed earth. Is that sand? There's not gonna be any fucking sand in here. There's going to be no sand in here. Let us put this in here. And that goes in there. We'll throw this here. We've got a bunch of these berries. They're good for 2 more days. How's this meat holding up? 4 days? Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, there's sand all along here. I guess do we think this is sand right here too? I guess it's south of us. Let's take this other shitty shovel that's about to die. It can be any sand, right? Morta. Chalk sand? Yeah, right. Sheart sand, conglomerate sand, limestone sand, claystone sand. I think that's where we're sitting. We're sitting in claystone, so. I think this is sand. Well, there's sand along the edge here. Do we think this is sand that's just sitting here? Because if that's a huge thing of sand, I'd much rather take that. It'll be much easier. And that's relatively close, right? It looks like it's 300 miles away, but I'm sure it's like right over this. I'm sure it's just like right here. I'm sure it's right here. Probably more gravel. Probably right. But you know what? Look anyway. Probably should look anyway. For those of you that are just joining us, I'm using a mod so I can see in the dark at night. This is what it looks like normally. Ah! Whoa! That's a deer with some big antlers there. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Jackpot. 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 It is sand. Holy shit. Hello. I'll take it. Why is it weirdly on this hill? Why is it weirdly on this hill? So, this is the most exciting thing that's happened to me today. Drex, tell us about your day. Dude, I found some sand on the side of a hill, and it wasn't shitty gravel. Why was it there? I have no idea. Is there water right here? Like, it's kind of strange. Kind of strange. I mean, I'll take the strange. I'll take the strange. I mean, we're taking all of it. We're taking all of it. I like when gathering is just like right over the next hill, right? I feel like I had to go far the last time. There's 2 deer. There's a mama deer and a papa deer over here. Is there a pit over here? There's a translocator. Let us, hello chickens. Let's put a pit right here. And maybe we'll get lucky and pick up some of these animals that are just kind of roaming around on this side of this hill. Let's get sidetracked and build a death pit. Let us get sidetracked. Yeah, I also wanted to stream Vintage Story longer today because I knew this process was going to take me longer, right? It's not like a simple, like, jump in, I've already got everything I need. Like, most of this stream is going to be me, like, struggle bussing to find the items we need to put together. To put this together. All right, let's mark this. Let's mark this. Let's see if this is fixed from it falling over earlier. Pit. Perfect. Now maybe those deers or those chickens find their way into that. We'll come back by and check it out. Come back by and check it out. The game is just trying to make me look silly, right? I just went on and on about how like I haven't seen as many animals. Well, I haven't, right? Because like I feel like especially on the sheep front, like it used to be that there were longhorn and ewes everywhere, and now it just seems like I rarely ever see them. I don't know if it's something I said or they're just doing something else now, Drax. They're doing something else different with their life. Yeah, unclear why this random bunch of sand spawned here, but fucking great. How many stacks? 3? 4? 4 stacks of sand? That's probably gravel. That's probably gravel. Sun coming up? Hello, bunny rabbit. Hello, bunny rabbit. Need to clear. The problem with clearing all of the stuff up on my farm up there is that like all of my storage is full. If you're just tooling around the house, just for like small caves and stuff. I mean, I'm wearing tailored gambeson. Like I'm wearing this armor and like I can basically fight this bear. I can do okay. But if you're going to fight like bad stuff underneath, then yeah, the better the armor, the better the armor, the better your better survivability you're going to be. Yeah, you see him? I thought I built a pit right here, but I guess I didn't. This bear pops up here. He's tied to this block. He pops up here from time to time. Can you go back over there? I'm going to build a pit and then I'm going to lure you into it and kill you. Shit. I can wait. We can play this game all day long. Oh, fuck. I wasn't that close. What's he doing? Oh, see, if I would have finished the pit, he would have walked right into it. Yeah, there's bears. There's this bear and there's some wolves that come through here. Is he sitting down on the ground? There is no way. How much should I get done? I want the pit to be right here. Could I put it somewhere else where he's not so close? Yes. I want it to be there. Is he got like, is that like discoloration from the cold? We got this. We got this. Not gonna have a bear on our head. Aha! Now you will die. Now you will die. Hold on just a second. I need to mark this on the map. I need to mark this on the map. Can't see the bear. Can't see him. Do. Can we get him to aggro to us? Hi. He's chasing the bunny rabbit. He's gonna chase that bunny to the next world. There we go. Keep coming. Keep coming. Ha ha! Hello, friendo. Decent weight. Decent weight. Hold on, buddy. I think I got some shitty spears I want to use on you. Throw him some meat. I don't have any meat. I've got smoked cured prime meat. Why did you want to catch him? Hi, Pixel Tetris. How are you? So that I won't forget about him and kill him. Also, I'm gonna eat him. Will he eat carrots? Can I throw some grain at him? There's a wolf on the other side. How's this going? Oh, it's done. It's done! Oh my god, Tim. Scared the shit out of me. I do have a fire going. I do have a fire going. It just went out, though. Oh, you're freezing? Here. We'll keep it going for you. Ba-doop-ba-doo-boop-boo. Perfect timing. Hello. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Less with this one. More. That's the safest way to hunt these things, honestly. Like, just dig a hole and trap them. How long is it before they... No fat? Come on. How long is it before they, like, figure out a way to, like, make that not the case? They'll make it so the AI won't go into the hole. It'll just be like, nope, nice try, Drax. Nice try, Drax. Do. Did you get, Tim, did you get some peat? There's quite a bit of it there. Probably the closest. Yeah, working on the peat. Working on the peat. Cool. Help yourself. Hamburgers, huh? That's funny. What the fuck was I going to come in here for? What was I going to come in here for? Sidetrack of a sidetrack of a sidetrack? Where's this thing? Do. Yeah, mortar is what I definitely Vard. Mortar is definitely what I'm working on. 100%. Where is the thing to make the parchment paper? I've set it down there it is. I've set it down somewhere. I was going to do something with this leather. Why don't we keep this with this so that there's no confusion? Isn't there... Boom. Thanks for the follow. Do I have to grind the borax down? I think I do. Do I have to grind the borax down? Ask the hard questions. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I think there's some oak in there. There's a bunch of borax below us. Like in 2 different places I found it. This is really this is like would it take me like an entire stream to find this area, but like it's been good to me so far. The only thing is like the only thing that could make this better is if there's like if I could find some iron, which I have not gone out and looked for yet. Which I've not gone out and looked for. All right. So why did we only have, I guess since we're here. Boo, 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 boo. I'm like, what did you do with it, Drax? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Show me 5 pieces of oak. Nice. Show me 10 pieces of oak. Nice. I guess we'll do the rest of this here since we're here. And we'll do this. Little makeshift leather market here. Throw this in here. Put this in here. This is more paper mush. More paper mush. I want to make more lanterns. Oh, we need to be eating these first, right? We need to be eating these first. Mortar. Oh, these must be rotten. Wait, why are they not? They're like barely putting any. There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Can't believe we killed a bear. Okay, so now what? Oh, these need to go in a barrel too, don't they? Oh no, it's just that simple? Seriously, it's just that simple? Plain plaster bricks, and then to do this, you do these. All right. All right, we're going to have 41. That's really not great. That's really not great. Oh, I was going to make mortar. Son of a bitch, Drax. Son of a bitch, Drax. Son of a bitch. Back to the grind. Yep. Fuck. I mean, I need the plaster bricks. These plasters are it's gonna be fine. We're gonna use those too. I was like, it's not even that late. What, Drax? Am I already going like Swiss cheese brain at this? I slept in today. Come on. Does anyone else do this where I'm not alone here, right? Like I will do most of the grinding with the Kieran that I need right now. And by the time I actually get around to building a windmill, I probably won't do very much more grinding. I think I will. At the next break, we'll have a cup of coffee. We'll have a cup of coffee. There's no going back from that. I use my Kieran a lot in my windmill. Yeah, I just feel like I spend most of my time in the early game, like right now, doing this stuff, and then maybe I don't think about it as much because like maybe I don't think about it as much because like it's just being done automatically from that point forward. So it's no more of like me standing here doing this. Tim, how are you? Over there on YouTube, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Friday? I'm well, thank you. Depends, really. I try to get a windmill up at least by the Bronze Age. Fuck, man. I keep telling myself I'm going to do better at that, but like, here we are. Here we are. I mean, I should build a windmill should be next on this. Like, iron in a windmill should be more important than building the kitchen. But I'm already, you know what? I want someplace nice to cook and just hang out, you know. Lean on the counter. This is awful. I don't have what it takes. I'm short on fat, even if I wanted to build a windmill, I think. I could build a cheap one. Next time. Next time. This is rough. This is rough. I made mine with flax oil I pressed. Oh, I have a ton of flax oil. I have like 50 gallons of flax oil. What is Saturn doing that they keep getting disconnected? I was watching the new series and I was wondering why you didn't make canals with the hoe instead of digging the blocks out. Why you didn't make canals with the hoe instead of digging the blocks out. I don't know. I think some of the things that I do in this game probably don't make sense because you know how like you learn how to do something and then like it's hard to break your habit even though like that's not the right way, or maybe that's not the right way, but maybe not the best way of doing it or the most like I think I do a lot of that in this game where like just the way I started doing it and then I don't change. In my mind, I trade slow progression but comfortable looking homes versus fast progression but living out of a dirt hut. Yeah, I would agree with you. Like, I feel like, I think part of my playthrough this time has been like, I want to spend time building buildings that are like good to look at and maybe also don't necessarily have a purpose. I just want to build more nice stuff, right? Which means it's going to take a whole heck of a lot longer, which like if you were to use the rationale saying, hey, listen, like if you're going to be building, like, why don't you get the best tools going and get these things that make it easier? The chicken before the egg before the chicken before the... For me, the best of the game comes when you slow yourself down. It becomes rewarding to do something mundane and entertaining nonetheless. Yeah, Froggers, I agree. I mean, like, I like, there's nothing... I'm trying to think, like, what don't I like doing in this game? Running in the dark is not my favorite thing. Sorry, I forgot the canals is part of the primitive survival mod. Yeah, I don't... Primitive survival is installed on my new Timothy. It's installed on that playthrough on Explore. I have a once a week vintage story playthrough on YouTube called Explore. If you're interested in a long form playthrough, there's the playlist. I think we're like 9 episodes in, but it's once a week on Fridays it comes out, and they're just about 45 minutes or an hour. And I start over in 1.2. And it's got quite a bit of mods installed on it, actually. I have primitive survival. I just never make the canals. I just do the water thing. That's what, like, I don't know. I like looking at cool building stuff to keep me happy while I die. I would say that like this process, I've told this story before. The very first time I read the description of this in the handbook, I was like, no, that can't be. That can't be what you do. And then I finally figured out how to get it. And then I started doing it and I was like, I'm like, why am I playing this game? Seriously? All right, Drax, don't fuck it up this time. Mortor. Mortor. How are the canals made? They're made with a hoe, right? With primitive survival, and it makes these cool little canal things. I don't think I have a hoe. I had to bet I don't have a hoe. I don't have a hoe. I don't have a hoe. Do. I could probably show you. Hold on. Ooh. Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? A hoe. A hoe, Drax. A hoe. No, officer. I haven't been drinking. Anyone know if Terra Petra loses its value over time or is it permanent? It's permanent. It's permanent. If you hold the ground twice instead of farm plot, you get a canal. Hey! You gotta be squatting. You got a squatty potty. As Killadrix would say. You got a squatty potty. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Hmm. Boo, boo, boo. Can you just throw water in it? How does that work? It's been a long time since I did this. Well, that was cool. It irrigates crops. It irrigates crops. What? How is the shovel we just made almost dead? Drax. Everything but what you need. Well, now we got a shitty hoe. Now we got a shitty hoe. What? Let me ask you this, Drax. Why? What? Why was I going to make mortar when I just wanted plaster? I didn't actually want mortar. I wanted the plaster blocks. Because I'm not making... The last time I made mortar is because I was making these cool gray blocks, right? So I made the right thing. I made the right thing. I wanted to just make... You needed the mortar. How did I get mortar? But no, I was thinking about mortar, making some of it. But we actually need plaster blocks, right? That's what I want to make. So I made the right thing. I made the right thing, everybody. Because I want to make these. Stumbled into success. We gotta cook it down now. We gotta cook it down now. Boo boo. We gotta cook it down now, Drax. I think we should probably start a couple more fires. This process. All right. In the meantime, while that's working, let us We're gonna do. We need to lay out the foundation where we're gonna build this thing, so we can do that while that's working. While that is working, I'll put this in there. I don't know what we're gonna do with this meat. You know what? Let's throw it at a wolf. Let's throw it at a wolf. 4 minutes to the break. There's a wolf over here. Oh, I bet he's stuck in the hole. I bet the wolf's stuck in the wolf hole. Are you in here, buddy? Oh God. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Have some meat. I'll come back when you guys are a little less freaked out, huh? When you're a little less freaked out. All right. So, if this is your first time here, we're building in this little valley here. And I think the kitchen I think it's gonna go like, I think we should do it right here. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it actually should go where this building is. Maybe we'll just offset it a little bit. The wolves in your stream got me. Ha ha! I want to put the cellar. I want to move the cellar below it too. I want it to be pretty simple. This is going to be hard to like conceptualize, I think. This actually looks like there's a big enough piece of land right here. So, and I know you're going to find this surprising, but we're going to need another shovel. Do. I think how it's going to work is like this. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. I'm trying not to sneeze, but I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Oh my God. Thanks, Fard. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna throw dirt on the ground. Let's just, I'm gonna jump up right now. And I'm gonna jump up and run an ad right now, and I'm gonna sneeze some more. We got a couple more hours of Vintage Store, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me, and get up and stretch. There's an ad on Twitch, and there's probably coffee in my future. Thanks for chatting. I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm wearing my Star Trek shirt. It doesn't play too well on stream because you just get to see the top. It just looks like I'm wearing like, you got 3 lights, Drax. You got 3 multicolored lights. I made a cup of coffee. It's decent. It's decent. We're just gonna watch these barrels the rest of the stream. This is my first leather making. I don't know. When I play this game, I always got like I need to have a proper place to do these things. And I watch so many people and I watch so many people and I've seen so many people play this game and like so many people just like put everything outside and just like run at it, right? I've gotten better at just sort of piecemealing stuff. Like in the last server, the server before last, I don't think I ever made a place. I just always had like barrels of leather just about in places where I was just making leather all the time. For me too, it's about content. It's about content. Gotta have something to do. Gotta have something to do. Are these? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax, you left the door. How did we not die while I was on AFK? The door was open the whole time. It's freezing out there. So I never really made a jacket. Is that really true? It's not surprising. What's it called? A fur coat. Yeah, we can't make a fur coat. I don't think I oiled any leather. I feel like I have like 3 pieces of fat. That's it. I need to find alum. Any ideas? What really want to make reindeer herder coat? I love that coat. I found it before. I found it in ruins. I love the boots too. I'm trying to think if I've ever found alum or I've ever seen it. Anybody? I'm sure somebody here has. Buy it, but you could also use cassiterite tin. You could also use cassiterite tin. Oh, tin. What does it take to make this thing? Reindeer herder collard. I love these boots. All these boots. There's a herder saddle blanket. Can you make that? Oh man, Drax. You need red and blue cloth. Mordant cloth. Diluted chromite. Diluted alum. Diluted cassiterite. Yeah, you can use cassiterite. Yeah, Andy's right. I mean, I didn't doubt him for a second, but... Drinking water, clearing my throat. Drinking water and clearing my throat. All right, I lost the thread. We got to believe that that's cooked down. We got to believe that that's cooked down. Oh, we're out here doing this. We're going to need another shovel. We're going to need a bigger boat. All right, so I think it's like I think it's like walk in. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Maybe it's like walk in. We're going to do this in dirt. And turn. Those are the wolves that are all the way over there in that hole. And turn. And then I'd love to do like like a little U here, right? So you've got, can I see where this is? Yeah, this is going to need to be bigger. Every time I'm like, I like to try to keep it like narrow and thing. And then I'm like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. 6,000 things inside. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it's up like up against this wall. Right, you got like a couple of cook pots, some places for storage here, some places for storage, some underground under the cabinet stuff. Here's the real kicker though. Oh god, what? That guy, oh, it's dark, I forgot. That scared the shit out of me. No. Don't run! You're the one who came at me, bro. Woo! Remember, I'm using a mod so we can see since we're streaming. So what it really looks like is this. That's why he spawned the way he did. That's the way he spawned the way he did. Hi, I'm just going to preemptively kill you. There's another one. Ha! I also am wearing armor, so that's why I'm not scared of them. Like, if I wasn't wearing armor, I'd be dead. These guys are going to stop my progression. Like, I'd really like it to run. What I want to do is like stairs here, right? So like you walk in and the kitchen is like, if you walk in, the kitchen's in front of you, and then on both sides, there's stairs up to the next level. And then stairs down to the, this thing's going to be huge. And then stairs also, maybe stairs going here down to the cellar. Maybe this is not where it needs to be. I mean, we can take out this hill all the way back. Oh, it's because there's a, oh my god, did you see that? What you don't see in the dark, right? How has our combat not gone up? Hi! We're about to lose this spear, too. We're gonna need a spear and a new shovel. Seriously? We're gonna get hit by that shiver. Somebody was throwing something at me there. Hi, guy. Yeah, I see you. Hold on, let me just get this guy's body and then I'll deal with you. How does that sound? Yeah, I don't know. I can see it. I don't think I want it to turn like this. I don't think this is the best way to do this. I think we just figure out. When you're building a building, do you lay it out like this? Do you think, I think there's like, do people draw? Like, I feel like there's some people that probably like draw the design, or do you just wing it? I mean, some of the elaborate builds, seriously, I'm talking. No, you hit me. Serious. He just like reset. Did you see that? Like his AI reset. He was like, hit Drax, run all the way back. Hit Drax. Do you lay out the building in dirt? Do you build like in pieces? I feel like ever since I played like Minecraft, right? I always lay out the building in dirt beforehand to get some kind of idea. Because if I just start building, I'm going to use a lot of tool durability trying to figure it out, right? I'm not experienced enough to plan the spaces yet, but I'd probably do it on graph paper. Dav's timer went off. He's like, why has no one done the cats? Dav, thanks for the cats. Yeah, Molly used to do it on graph paper, Ravi. And I always used to just I have it in my head and then I just lay it out in dirt. I wing it completely and then rebuild and rebuild. So Tim, do you start building and then you just kind of mold it and build it and mold it and build it? But like what happens if you want to make sure that I want the stairs here and this here and then you move over the wall a little bit? What mod is it with the status HUD above the hunger bar? Diamond, I'm going to give you this. I think this will send to... boom, 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 boom. If you click, Diamond, if you click that link, it'll take you to my website. It's called Status HUD Continued. And there's all the mods that I'm using on the server, including the client side, are listed there, along with a couple of videos of my favorite mods and a video on how to install mods. Yeah, you're welcome. Sometimes it gets wonky. Then move, because even though it's cool, the cog is spinning in the wrong way, so now it's a barn. Oh, that's funny. I've built in a couple of places where the cog's moving, and yeah, I've moved. I'm like, oh. Like I didn't notice it. On my current playthrough on Vintage Story on the YouTube, like the very first place I wanted to settle, like the cog was just spinning. It was like, yeah, they're like, what? Temporal disturbance? Cool. Just feed us. Come on in. I mean, if you're so excited to be a part of it, this is, oh, Drax. Oh, hold on. We're going to shovel you. I'm going to knife you to death. Okay. Can't go back out there until we get a proper weapon. Can't go out there until we get a proper weapon. All right, I'm just going to lay it out in dirt. And then I think what we'll do is we'll take, just like for this building, I think we'll take the stone that we got and do a bottom level. That's 2 reasons. Aesthetics, number 1. Also, stone doesn't burn. So you put it on the bottom and then on the top, we'll do some fancy stuff. Let's eat the rest of these before they go bad. Eat the rest of these before they go bad. And then I think, wait, oh good. While we're just waiting for we can't go out there, even though we can see, it's just like lay 2 blocks, have 3 assholes throw shit at us, right? Let's do what everybody should do when there's a bunch of mole men outside and it's winter. Let's do some clay working. Let us do some clay working. I didn't watch Killadrix today. I tabbed him. I watched Discount this morning when I woke up for about an hour. I'm trying to learn how to play Factorio better. My building plans change after finding out we don't have to quarry mod and how difficult Ashar blocks are to make. Maybe I'll conquer that soon. The quarry mod. I've never played with that. Oh, hi, Discount. Trying to think. There was somebody else I was watching, but I had a bunch of plans today. that got railroaded after I they got railroaded after I read the Ask a patch notes. lurking away. I I've written I wrote 3 videos and I've shot a bunch. I was going to edit some and write another video this morning. And then I read the Ask a patch notes and I was like, "Ah, that's a good video. That's a good video." And so I loaded up Aska and I did a bunch of stuff in there to see if I could pull this off in 4 days. And so I did. So then I wrote an outline and then I started writing the first draft about halfway through before the stream started. I'll spend the rest of the weekend doing that. I love that Aska game. What time is it? 5 a.m. You guys need something? Can I help you? No? Sounds like there's somebody else out here. Is there somebody else out here with maybe maybe you got a sore throat or something? Is that what I heard? Would you like to buy some cookies? Yeah. Hi. I'm from chapter 442 of the Mole Men United. We're looking to raise some money for our local trip to San Diego this year. Would you be interested in buying some chocolate? What's it like out there? I think all I have is bismuth, which is not the end of the world. They're over at my house too, asking about car warranties or something. Your warranty on your television's going out. May we offer you a new one? Reckon mole scouts of Rustlandia? Rustlandia. The good news about this time in the game, right, is that like they're not deadly. They're just I don't mind the game mechanic. I kind of like it, right? Because it forces you to like make decisions. It's the same thing I liked about Minecraft, right? It's the same mechanic, right? At night, you can't go outside. It's not safe out there. And there's something about the survival like game player in me that's like, I like that. I like that. I don't mind standing here chatting at you while we wait for the sun to come up. I mean, I would go out there and fight them, but I broke my spear. Spear! You too, Sky? Yeah, I mean, I think it's good, right? Oh, you know what else we can do here? We didn't ever finish this. Schmelter, you need 10% less metal. No. After finishing metal work on the anvil, you will receive 1 metal bit. I've done that one. Heating hits. Every hit on the smelter works on an anvil will increase the temperature. No. This is the one we have now. Heavy hits. Your heavy hits on slag works as a split. Items in the forge on the anvil can have quality with the base value of 1 and a maximum value of 5. Quality create tools of armor. Quality parts will get items of quality. I like this one. I think we'll do this one. Anything else in here that anything else? Did we get any other points? No? Where are we on the combat? God. We've killed so much and we're only like level 2. Are you guys done being assholes out here? Or is that just something that you're going to do the rest of your lives? And there's one. Look at him. He's like, look, I'm on the roof. Yeah. Oh, well, we've got 10 bronze here. Maybe we do this. And we do some metalworking. What's our hammer situation? 2 of them. Good. This guy's just, he's going to come over here, right? There's no way around it. Oh, you know what? He's probably in here. Are you in here? Hi. Yeah. I don't want to kill you with the knife, but I just feel like you won't get the hint and not come over when I'm trying to do some working over here. Thank you. All right. Boo boo. We need two things. We need two things. We need a shovel and something else. A shovel and something else. We have pickaxes. I don't know what the other thing. What was the other thing I was going to build? I don't remember. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Boo boo. Someday those are gonna make sense where they are. Oh shit. This needs to keep going. Ooh. We've got 27 different projects going on at once here. Which is cool. Which is cool. What else? What else? Get the tongs. Put them in your hand. Here's this. Hide that. These are hot. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, spear. That's what it was. Shovel and a spear. See, sometimes you just gotta look, right? Sometimes you just gotta look. I found more. I was out getting the trees, the tree cuttings, to see if I could get some fruit trees going. And I found some more copper. And I've got a pretty good amount of tin, I think, cassiterite, that I don't remember where I found either. All right, there's one. Perfect. Can we grab it from here? Oh, we can. Spear. Boom, boom. This takes a lot of precision thinking, as you can tell by the look on my face. Concentration mode, Drax. Concentration mode. Oh, come here. Come here. So the game night tomorrow night split 50-50 on the vote. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh no, Drax, don't hit that. All right, perfect. Perfect. Do we pick up two? Pick up 2 sticks. All right. Now we can continue what we were doing. Put this here. That, of course, there for sure. There's all the stuff that's, once this is done, then I can pull the stuff that's on the farm up there and store the rest of it. I'm storing so much food right now. Storing so much food. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, back to where we were before the molemen so rudely interrupted us. Yeah, I feel, so maybe this, yeah, I feel like maybe we should come. So many distractions. I keep a to-do list on my phone. Maybe there's a mod for that. I know my good friend Dell puts a sign, like builds a sign and puts stuff what they're working on, so that when they walk in and out of where they're, like their main area, like they're always keeping an eye on what's going on. I don't know. Is there is a notes mod, I think, right? I thought there was. I'm thinking I might move the wall here just so that we're beyond the farm up there. There was a clipboard mod for the other block game. Was that? I think it was on a. I think it was on. No, Drax. It was on my YouTube. One of my, one, hey, Pop. Windy, snowy, chilly. Ooh, snowy. How is it snowing at 45 degrees? It's funny how like 8 to me still feels like I spent a long time in Denmark, so 8 feels warm to me. I'm like 8. Like let's put on some shorts and go running. They can make an ink and quill and write in a book. Yeah, Tim. Someone's done that for us. Someone's done that. Not as convenient. Yeah, I think a cool one would be like, yeah, just something where you could walk up to it and actually like write on it. This morning, a lot of snow. Ooh. I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture, Pop. Maybe you already sent one. Good to see you, man. I hope it's a good Friday. So far. Drax just keeps moving over. So if you come in, and if you build this, I just don't know how many blocks it's going to be, right? We need to be able to go down. Oh, it's going to be a single up on both sides. I've done this before on something else, and it didn't go well. And then I think, like, you go down here, and then you can kind of hide it against this wall, right? Well, there's a mine right here. What are we mining down here? This may have to be closed up. We may have to close this up. What do we pull out of here? Shit, there's borax down here. There's borax down here. But I mean, there's borax everywhere. This is probably part of the greater, like, there's a borax mine just on the other side too that's already drilled. So I'm actually just gonna close this up because we're gonna put the kitchen here, and I don't want to hear like constant moaning down here. Oh. What'd you do, Drax? Oh boy. Snow now gone. Could not see the mountain when snowing this morning. Had to drive north. Snow up there. Oh, I bet. If you had to drive north. What happened here? I like how there's like light from the outside peeking in. They haven't fixed that. Evidently, there's a notes mod. Adds a note tab to your handbook. Gonna try it tonight. Oh, great. Let us know. Let us know. Has it been updated recently, or is it up to date? Or is it one of these mods where it's like, we don't really need to update this because like it can't be broken. I'm all the way down there. I don't have any dirt. We're gonna close this mine shaft off. Gonna close this mine shaft off. Boo boo. It says 1.2. Oh yeah, good. Notes mod. I might have to check that out. I'm awful at writing myself notes. Oh, this is where the 22. We're gonna need a lot more than this. Where can we steal from? I've got some in storage, but I don't necessarily want to do that. An in-game note would be cool. Yeah. I mean, they don't want to encourage people to remember what they're doing. We need you to be all over the place. So yeah, what I was saying when my pop came in was that like, so I think someone on one of my YouTube videos was like, was it on there or was it think it was on there. I was like, why does everyone call it the other block game instead of just calling it Minecraft? And I don't necessarily have a good, I think other than just like people are like, we're not going to say its name, right? Which I think is funny. I think it's funny just like the other block game. But maybe there's like, because it's funny. I'm guessing that's why it is, right? But then like, I'm always like, oh, because it's funny. But then someone's like, oh, Drax, you didn't see the cool meme, da 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 da. And I'm like, no. Molly today was like, we're on a walk and she's like, we're gonna do a tier list. A tier list thing. She kept using this tier. I'm like, what in the fuck are you talking about? She's like, it's like S tier. And I'm like, what does that mean? So she's like, you know, like A, B, C. So she's explaining to me. I have no idea what she's talking about. I'm like, you mean like a star rating or like, hey, it's like best 5 out of 5? She's like, yeah, but it's a tier list. I was like, and she's like, S is the best. And I was like, why is S the best? And she's like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm like, legitimate question. What? A tier list. She's like, and then she was trying to show me, she's like, you've never seen a tier list, right? I'm like, because they're talking about like rating things on a tier list. And I'm like, I don't. That's why I started calling it the other block game. Beard, did you start that? Are you the one who started it? S being the best start in Japan somehow. No Man's Sky? I don't know. Yeah. S being the best start in Japan. Is that where it comes from? Like the Japanese were running tier lists on food, S being special? And normally I'm just being an asshole, like a jerk, right? When I'm just like, I don't understand you kids. But like, I was genuinely like, please help me explain this. If I have to understand what it is. She's like, how have you never heard this before? I'm like, I don't know. How have I not heard half the shit? I was like, do you really want to go down that road? Do you want to talk about the stuff you don't know about? Like, no, I'm not necessarily hip, you know? I try to be. On the next episode of Molly Explains the Internet to Drax, right? She's like, what social media are you watching? I'm like, fuck cars? That's on social media, right? I don't know, but I remember a lot of old Japanese games where you could get ranked at the end of the game or the level. S would be better than A for some reason. I thought S was special. Like it can't really be compared to others because it's designed to be special. But then she was like, well, A, then there's B, then there's C, then there's D. And I'm like, and honestly, like, I think she was just fed up explaining it to me. So she stopped because I was like, I don't get it. And I think it's just one of those things where there's sulfur right here too. Shit. There's one of those things where she's just like, she doesn't know why it is, but it is, right? Like, stop talking about things like it is that way, Drax. So just accept it. Like, and I wasn't trying to be a jerk. Like, I still don't understand why. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, S is special. I'm going to leave this shaft here, I guess. We'll just close it off and we'll remember someday that this is buried in here if we need sulfur. Never going to need sulfur. Never going to need sulfur. But if I do, it's right here. And there's a marker there telling me there's sulfur in there, right? Special or super? Just like you, Drex. Just like you. Just like you. Do. Isn't there... Make a sign on top? Well, I'm going to put a building on top of it. There's going to be a building that's going to go over the top of it. The good news is, like, this mine right here we're not that far away from it. No Man's Sky does use that tier system. The tier A through C ships, the S class, which are exotics. Yeah, Gray, I know that from watching some No Man's Sky streamers for sure. Yeah, a quick Google search indicates it was for super or special and was a way of distinguishing it the very best without having the overcrowded A tier. But why not just put more things in B? That's what was throwing me. I'm like, so there's I was like, so why not 1 out of 10? Like 10 is the best or 1 is the best. A is the best. Z is the worst. S is like like, what? I don't, like, it doesn't, like, just accept it, Drax. I accept it. I'm going to make an S tier kitchen. It's going to be like, huh? Perfect. More tiers, more challenges. More tiers, more challenges. A .com story. Boom, boom. Do. This one goes to 11. Why not just make it, why not just make 10 louder? This is the ceiling. More tiers. More tiers. I'm working on proof of concept here. Do. My tier system follows the school taught me. A to E. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just never like, they're talking about doing like a tier rating of snacks. Like, it'd be like ranking heavyweight boxers and then adding a Superman to the list. He kind of doesn't compare. He's S class. All right. All right. Like my logical brain is like, so there's A, B, C, D, E, A being the best. And then there's S, which is just beyond all of those other letters. Why not just make up some other, like, a quadrillion is better than everything else. It's a quintillion class. From what I understand, it's ambiguous as that. It's just ranked tier lists, like 1 through 10 or whatever, but they just chose S to be the new A. We just randomly assigned, I'm going to call it the Z class. Sounds like extra for no reason. Sorry, I must be old reaching 40. I don't know. I don't think it's, for me, it's not like, you kids, I'm just like, I want it to logically make sense to me. And I guess like that makes sense, right? Like it's S, it's outside of the regular tiers. It's something beyond those things. It is the best. It's the same crap as the 100 hours videos. Someone made it up and everyone feels obligated to follow. From a Japanese perspective, it probably makes more logical sense. Are you saying S is a pain in the A? Thanks, Blind. Oh, I got you right here. That's just kind of how language evolves over time. It's like explaining yeet. Yeah, CJMS. I think that's sort of what my partner was saying. Like, Drax, that's what it is. So accept it, move on. And I'm like, all right. Like, in the end, I'm never going to rate anything. This is what always happens to me. I have these conversations. I've never heard of this before in my life, right? And now I will hear about it everywhere. Someone I know will be like, oh, we're going to start a tier system, Drax. And I'll be like this. I know exactly what that is. Like, I've always known about it, right? But I just learned about it. But now I can just pretend like, oh, yeah, tier system. Let's do a tier system. It's almost as though the great system administrator in the sky was like, Drax, soon someone's going to make you do a tier system. So we're going to teach you through your partner. They will help. Are you ready? And here we go. The 100 hour videos that I've seen, I mean, I've never watched one, but like I see the numbers they get and I'm like, I have it on my list to do 100 hours of Vintage Story. But I mean, like I'm producing a bunch more content, but I just keep telling myself, like, if you look at like the one guy's got like 2 million views, I'm like, I mean, that's like life-changing, right? Like if I could have a video that did that kind of thing, like that would change everything. I don't want to watch the 100 hour videos because I don't want mine to be like theirs. So I don't want to get my brain done. And then I'm like, like 100 hours in Vintage Story for Drax? Like that'd be the most boring video ever. It'd be what I'm doing right now. You'd be like, what is he doing? I think if it was 100 hours of me being killed or 100 days or 100, whatever. I think it was like 100 whatever of 100 bear deaths. 100 bear deaths. 100 times being killed by a bear. I've noticed that too. I feel like it's like an experiment with the dancing gorilla. You didn't know it was there, but after you know it, it's extremely obvious. Yeah, yeah. But you got to get the algorithm working for you. The algorithm. Sometimes you can't see what you aren't aware of, even if it's right there. Yeah, I mean, I know that. I know that. Top 10 Drax Fantastic deaths. Yeah, but it needs to be something like the reason the 100 days or 100-hour videos work is because people are like, oh, someone did 100 of something. We better watch it. Doesn't matter what it is, right? If it's too specific, right, then people will be like, who the fuck's Drax Fantastic dying? I don't care, right? Like if the title was like, I've been like mauled by a bear 100 times, people click on that. Clickbait. Clickbait. Speaking of hacking, top 10 S tier Drax death Drax doesn't want you to see. Just keywords, 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 keywords. I do enjoy the longer videos. I let them play while I'm on VS. Thank you. Yeah, I've done two Let's Play series for Vintage Story. The first one they were just about 30 minutes. And it was suggested to me a couple of times that I should just do longer form videos. And so I've been letting them run a little bit longer. And I really enjoyed my time. I've enjoyed my time. Top 10 Drax rabbit holes while streaming. Drax sets out top S tier distractions on Drax's stream. S tier. So I think the question here too is like how this doesn't need to go down that far. If we can get one of these S tier list. Someone's definitely done that. The top S tier tiers of the test tier list of tiers lists. 100 hours of doing something else in Vintage Story. 100 hours of doing what you thought you were never going to do. Tier meta. Yeah. I need to be writing all of these down. You got me crying, laughing. Good. Good. That's what it's about. I think, you get, for streaming for me I keep saying it like I'm an entertainer first. Like it's just also being entertained by you, right? Not just me entertaining you. The reason I stream is twofold. One, I like playing games, but I like hanging out and chatting. And it's so much better when everyone's around. And two, I'm trying to make some money at it. Which if you know anything about streaming, you might as well just like bang your head into the wall. I've seen a lot of essentially how far I can get in 100 hours video. Those make sense. Those make sense to you. Like blind, like all games. Are we talking like? Have you seen a lot of Vintage Story ones? Like what's the best 100 something video you've ever seen? And I guess any game, like, and that goes to everybody. Like, what's the best 100 video you've ever seen? It takes a community to stream. It does. It really does. It really does. A good community in here, Vard. Thank you. Appreciate it. So you're saying this is a group project. So where's our share of the fat streamer paycheck? Beard, I sent you the percentage. It was a game key. Mostly in VS. Yours is likely the first 100 video I can recall. I wish I did 100 video. I've done an outline of what I would do for 100, but I can't bring myself to do it. All right. So this is going to go down. It needs to have, we need space on the floor. Maybe it needs to go one more. I mean, if this is hard for you to understand what I'm doing, it's hard for me to understand what I'm doing. Maybe it's 2 down here. 100 hours without fat. Yeah. I would never do watch 100-day videos, but the VS most definitely. Yeah, I haven't watched them either. They pop up in my feed. They pop up in my feed, and then I look at the views that they're getting, and I'm like, Drax, you should stop everything you're fucking doing and just do like. Maybe it is like, how many different ways, like 100 bear, like mauled by a bear 100 times. I'm gonna put 100 bear and just make that a note to myself. I think that would be comical. Like my brain too, like I make a lot of videos for YouTube and I've been doing it for a couple of years now. And before that, I edited a lot of video and I did video podcasting. I made a movie a long time ago. And so my brain always goes to like, not just the title, but also like the concept. And then I'm thinking about like, how hard is that to shoot? How hard is that to cut together? And how much time are we thinking about? It would make sense to make 365-day episodes, spring to spring. Start an alt account caters to chuds like Asimungul does. I've seen that person. That's the guy who looks like he hasn't bathed in a couple of years. Boom, boom, boom. 365-day episodes, spring to spring. Like 365 days in the game, not 365 days in the world. We need a camera mod to be made for recording. In this game, there's a great camera mod. Can you run the camera mod in the server? Have you seen it? It's amazing. I started using it at the beginning of the year, and it's just, I get lost in it. I just do. The last video I made in the clay video, I think I took too much. I had a whole bunch of crazy like. No, it won't work on the server without permission. Like a drone camera. I mean, I'm the admin, so I can probably do it. Do you want to see it? You want to see it? This is my single player game. All the mods that are not loading. We take a short commercial break from. We take the short commercial break from our building of the kitchen to do this. It creates some really nice on the rail shots. Would be really good for time lapses. I think it's just, there's so much to do with it. I'll just show you like a couple of quick things if and when this thing loads. Could fall over. Oh, it loaded. Oh, look at that. 100 real days of vintage story. I've seen a couple of 100-hour videos, but honestly, they're edited down so drastically that it feels like watching a movie in 16x speed. In my opinion, you miss a lot of the fun. Yeah, I mean, like the editing part of that 100 days is like, what? That's my problem. That's why I'm stuck. Like, if I'm going to shoot 100 hours or 100 days of something, like you've really got to put a lot of thought in that if you're going to make it work. Like you need to know what's going to happen in every time frame so that you can edit that effectively. Otherwise, you'll be in the editing room for the rest of your fucking life, right? I've thought about asking for an alt account as a spectator for filming on the server. All right, so let's say we just want to do a quick shot of this, right? You can always go with organic recording. So you can do something like this. So you could say like cam P, this is the first shot. And then we're going to come in here and turn a little bit. And then this is going to be the last shot. So we get 2 points added. This is simple. And then you can record it or you can play it. So we can just say play. Do 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 do. It's pretty slick. It's pretty slick. Oh, so it's like already established mod from that other block game. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. And then you can do like I've been doing stuff like this too, where like it's like, so you come in here and you say, okay, clear that. We'll say P, and then we'll come up, and then we'll say P, and then we'll come up, and we'll say P, and then if we do something like this, sometimes the camera will flip out. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my, that is simple and smooth. Yeah, right. The fastest way to do it would be 100 days of thumbnails. Yeah, Timothy. Yeah, it's great. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 boom. Yep, we won. Yeah, so it's a cool little, it's built in, it's pretty cool. And then it has a record feature built into it, so you can do stuff like, so let's say we wanted to record that, and we wanted to record, let's say we wanted to record 45 seconds, right? So we knew we wanted the shot to be 45 seconds long. So if we did record 45, it would slow the shot down to fill the entire motion in 45 seconds. So now you can see it's slower. And you could speed it up. You could say, listen, I just need a 10-second shot to do just this, right? I feel like I need to do a video on the cam, right? I'll add it to my ever-growing list. Boom. And then it saved it. And then it saved it. Do. Yeah, do a video one day. One of these days. One of these days. This is probably going to crash. Sometimes it going from a single player to the server crashes the game. What's this called again? What is the mod or a separate program? It's part of the game. It's just built into the game. It's just called .cam. If you do .cam by itself, it'll tell you all the commands you can do. Boop, boop, boop. All right. We did a brief camera tour. Where are we? So I went down. I think maybe it's 2 blocks. Spent $100 on that other block game like 2 weeks ago just to get this wonder of a game. Wish I still had that money I gave to Microsoft. I only had that. Wait, you spent $100. Wait, you can spend $100 on Minecraft? Doing what? Minecraft's a wonderful game. I know that there's a lot of people who I played a lot of Minecraft a long time ago, a lot of it. I mean, probably rivaling as much time as I put into this game. And it's just, it'll always have a soft spot in me. Oh, I'll always have a soft spot in me. Always have a soft spot in my heart. Probably Bedrock and paid content for Bedrock. I don't know anything. I mean, like I bought Minecraft 1,000 years ago before Minecraft had it, and I still have that same copy. So I don't know what is Bedrock. Just supporting some old mod makers, moving to Bedrock. I think so. This is the ground. This is the ground. Do. Stairs, stairs, and stairs. 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 Stairs, stairs, and st And now we just need to put a kitchen in here. Bedrock is the C version Microsoft made for Minecraft, the C++ version of Minecraft, other than Java. Interesting. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of different versions now. Why did they make a C++ version of Minecraft? What was wrong? What was wrong with the version? What was wrong with the original version? Is it just not as capable? It has a store, works on tablets and consoles. Ah. It runs on all platforms. I see. It does seem to run a lot faster than Java. I have it on my phone, so probably I played for a while on tablet, but the majority is just me on the computer, right? It does not have great parity. That's not cool. Larger LOD. All right, we've blown another hour chatting away, which I'm happy about. I'm gonna take another quick break. Need to stand up. Drax left the door open. We have it on our school's iPads. I love that. I think it's great for kids. I remember when you needed to unzip the Java distribution and change the class files when you wanted to install a mod. Good times. Those were good times. All right, there's an ad on Twitch. Everybody get up and stretch. I'm back for a little bit more vintage story after the break. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Shop till you drop, consume till you boom, spend till you end. Yeah. This game my buddy calls Minecraft for adults. Yeah, we always call it grown-up Minecraft, right? Grown-up Minecraft. It is not for the faint of heart. I forget how much of the, like, we get a lot of new people who come in and talk, and I get a lot of comments on my YouTube videos, and it's been 2 years for me almost. And there's like, once you play this a few times, like, it's always, the game is always hard, right? But it's never as hard as it was that first time. Never as hard. Like, the knowledge you gain after that first run, you're like, okay, I can do better. I'm missing the cute inventory dump feature from Core Keeper. I mean, Saturn. I'm never going to be the same. That's amazing. We played Core Keeper the last 2 nights. And we just did a new thing where you walk into a room, you press Q, and everything in your bags goes into the box. So like, it'd be like walking in here and pressing one button, and if it's in one of these boxes, it just puts it in there for you. It's a little more casual in this game. Just a bit more casual. Grounded has that too. It's God tier. Yeah, Beard was saying that. I forgot. It's been so long since I played Grounded. Oh, I played Grounded, and Grounded was one of those games that I played it early access, loved it. And then as I played more and it became a puzzle game, I was like, and I'm out. I still like it. I still think it has some of the best voice lines of any game. I'm doing a lot of starving to death in VS, but it's early days. Yeah, I feel like you do starve a lot. You do starve a lot. I'm about to enter. I'm like in the mid on in my Explorer playthrough, which is like my long form vintage story series on YouTube. I'm like in the middle of the summer, and I'm feeling cocky and confident that I've already got the food situation sorted, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. We're gonna see. Do 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 do. The choices you make right now, Drax. The choices you make right now. As I'm doing this, I'm like, well, there's not much of a view out of here. Wouldn't it be better if you put the kitchen like way the hell down here where there's the water? But that doesn't make any sense. All right, and then you do the same on this side. When there's a 2-door, you can't necessarily like. There's a step up. Here's the down below. So this is basically the outer wall. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then you go up, and upstairs is like something. Like we put some like ovens up here. This will have a nice view. This will have at least a nice view. And then downstairs is long-term food storage. And it's too high. Yeah. All right. I think this works. I think this is a good layout. I'm sure I won't run into problems. We got a little bit of breathing room if we need extra stuff. All right. All right. Yes. Yes, Drax says. All right, now I think we take some of this. We take some of this. And we put this as the bottom. Where's the wine cellar going to be? I have a plan for the wine. I want to build... I think I'd like the wine cellar to be like... We're going to move these. These buildings are going to get moved. So I was thinking, because we're pulling the grapes here, I was thinking it would be cool to have like a little up top building and then all the wine work is done underground. So like it's going to be here. In here somewhere. I mean, we've already got some, I've already got some wine that is special reserve here. Boo, 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 boo. So you can find iron again? Yeah, right, remember? I don't think there's any iron down there. Oh, Tim, there's alum underneath there. Minuscule amounts somewhere. There's a ton of borax. I don't know that I've found any... I don't know that I've seen any work done and boys fed. Yay! All good things. I don't know that I've found any iron, to tell you the truth. A lot of tin. A lot of bismuth. I don't feel like I've like taken a reading and been like, there it is. I could be wrong though. Lots of iron across the river from me. Yeah, this area is just shitty. There's nothing down there. Like this area has so much bismuth in it. Much bismuth. We have iron close to us. Well, I didn't win the iron lottery this time. Or should I say I haven't won the iron lottery yet. I haven't won the iron lottery yet. Is it just me, or is like this just doesn't... It doesn't feel... We're never going to be able to get it straight on because it's 2 by 2. Do we go one more over on each side? Should we see what it looks like with a door? What do we want to make the door out of? Do we have nails? A lot of questions here, Drax. Shit sandwiches. Seriously? How is that possible? Hey, there's 2 of them. Thank God. I think maybe we'll do this. Where I saw the saw. There it is. I saw the saw. It saw me. Like this or something? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, it's like that. Now we definitely don't have any more nails. All right. I don't know why. Without the door, it just looked weird to me, but I think it still feels like we're offset by 1. But we're not, right? I don't know what I feel like this is the part where I like try to work out what could possibly be wrong before I start laying the bricks that are harder to pull up, right? Yeah, it's 4 on each side, right? And 2 in the middle. It's square. I don't know. Something's not clicking here. Do. All right, just start building, Drax. I mean, if you were gonna, I just found bountiful hermite and granite, but I still don't have fire clay. Well, I mean, fire clay is harder to find than anything. Fire clay is harder to find than anything. That's right, Drax. Take out the dirt, put the dirt right back in. Oh my God, stop it. It looks too close to the... It's gonna be like this tonight? Come on. Come on! Boop, boop. I've got a pretty good amount of glass, but probably not enough. Digging underground is better for finding fire clay than on the surface. I mean, yes. Yes. I did a clay video and I found so much red clay underground, but I think if you can find bauxite on the surface, like bauxite gravel, like there's a bunch in that too, but not as much as underground. If you can find it, like it's hanging out with black coal. Did you not drink that cup of coffee part? I did. I did. I did. Can't you tell? Boom. Oh my God. Why do I keep doing it? It's like it's because the color is the same in my eyes. This music makes me want to drink a Manhattan martini. I'm down with that. Man, it's been a long time since I had a martini. It's been a long time since I had a martini. Man, now I want a martini. Can we make that happen? Can we make that happen? Yeah. The question now is... They are meant for martinis. Do. I think we got to put glass on this level. Talk to me about glass. We've got 7 of these already made. Let us see if maybe we can fire some more. Do. Take the Atrine. Who is this? Oh, it's Duke. This music's so old. But it doesn't seem old to me. All right, let's fire some more. Yeah, it's some of my favorite. I have two jazz playlists that I've picked, and I've just been creating like radio stations out of them to see how it plays. And the last couple nights it's been good. It's like hit or miss. Like sometimes like it does really well. Other times I'm like, what is it playing? I think part of it has to do with like my mood too. Mm-mm. Mm. All right. Boop, boop, boop. I need some charcoal. I was making a bunch of glass and I stopped and I don't remember. I think I was like worried that I was going to run out of bricks, but that's not the case. All right. Somehow I pulled enough quartz for that. The reason I don't have more quartz is because the reason I have that quartz is because I found gold down there. And are you like me? You find gold or silver and quartz and you can't stop. Like you just keep going. You're like, there's probably like a little bit more. There's probably a little bit more. There's probably a little bit more. There's probably a little bit more. And like 10 hours later, you're like, what? Why do I have all this? Why are my bags full of quartz? We need to do a little proof of concept. Yeah, oh man, I like black bronze too, Tim. Like the last two servers, I've like put it together to make a black bronze lantern. I've had a black bronze lantern. Yes, until my crafting slots are full and I'm running with alt. Does it matter? What did we do with the plaster? Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. I may have a problem. Wait, why did this go out? Oh, Drax. I just loaded it back up and think it was going to keep going. Come on, man. Do, 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 do. It's awesome now that I've learned about blasting quartz. Wait, blasting quartz? Are you using the new, what are you using to do that? Ore blasting bomb, stone blasting bomb, rock blasting bomb? Salt eater and sulfur. Blasting quartz. Go on. You have our attention. Yeah, right? Blasting quartz. I think I've used, wait, we blow things up? Yeah, I've used I built the stone, I had stone blasting bombs that I pulled out of a ruin once and I was blowing huge holes and stuff. Check across the river. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, here's Tim. Hold on. We gotta get... Oh my God! How? Why? What? I mean... That's amazing. So you just set them and then they blow up? Oh, you light them. Can it damage me? Will this thing kill me if I just stand here? Oh, it threw me back! Yeah, I've tried it, Ape. I've done it. I did this. I had stone ones. I had ones that I was blowing up stone with them. But that was a long time ago. It only breaks ore. Mm. I mean, the amount of things that like you can do in this game, like people are like, I don't know what to do next. I'm like, I don't know, go and make some explosives, right? I don't have steel yet, so I can't make the stone bombs. Mm. Mm. Oh man, so good. So good. I love it. I love it. We're just gonna swim. We're gonna swim. Yep. Crap. Now he knows they exist. Yeah, they were in the they were in the patch notes for 1.20, right? They added the ones, they added more, they added something new. Thanks, Tim. That was worth it. Holy shit, that was amazing. That was amazing. That'd be a good short. Bomb. Be a good short. Bombs. I guess we're gonna have to start eating food soon. We're at 60 blocks. That's jack all. Boop, 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 boop. Do I want to do them in all of these? I think I do. I mean, this is we're gonna blow through these in like a second, right? I'll blow through these in a second. We're gonna need to double down. I feel like we're gonna need a lot more. So let's just do... I don't think it matters. Where was the... can we sort this? We got birch, oak, maple. We've got a ton of maple. I feel like we should do these in maple just because we have them. And I think there's already some maple ones in here. Yeah. Those are pine. Wait, we got pine. We should do them in pine. Wait, birch. We got 7 of these and 3 of these. Like, can you tell the difference? Wait, do we even have pine in here? I mean, we have oak. We got a bunch of oak. We can't use any more oak though. We've definitely got enough maple in here to do this. It has to be maple. It has to be maple. Has to be maple. But we don't need the Sawdrax. We don't need the Sawdrax. It's like this and this, like that. It's not going to match the door, but that's going to have to be okay, right? Gonna have to be okay. I'm thinking. That pause you hear is Drax thinking. How are you gonna make these steps, Drax? How are you gonna make these steps? May have to switch the door. Can I get some dirt? You've got some dirt, Drax. You've got some dirt. No, God, what is wrong with me tonight? Why does it look like dirt to me? It all looks like dirt. Here's where the floor is. Here's where the next floor up is. Oop. Ah, I just heard explosions. Or something was falling. We just don't have a ton of that. So then does it switch to this? Do 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 do. You know what it needs to do? You know what it needs to do? Yeah, found brown coal might be making cave bigger. Wait, what are these knocked out with? This. It needs to go like. It needs to go like. I got too much shit. Boo 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 boo. Like out one. Like that. And then of course we're gonna have to wrench them, which I don't. Do I have a wrench? Is this the save where I have a wrench? There's just shit exploding below us. Do you hear it? I don't see one. I don't see one. Yeah, I think like it just comes out one. Maybe. We're not gonna have enough material for this. We're not gonna have enough material for this by a long shot. By a long shot. Do 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 do. What are you building, Mr. Fantastic? We're building a kitchen. We're building like a cooking area. So like cellar, kitchen, and then like a baking area on top. Do do do. All right. Do 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 do. $64 more of these. Probably enough? Yeah, plenty. This will be good. Where it's going to be problem is just where it's always a problem. Blaster, right? That's just basically time. It's more time than resources. Just grinding. Maybe not, Drax. Ah, Drax, don't put it in front of your face. Maybe we... Boom. How many? We got 52. Oh, it's already gone around, though. Yes, I'm aware that I'm going to need to eat something. I'm aware I'm going to need to eat something. Do. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much of a hole is Tim putting down there? Tim's like, I'm gonna put this giant hole below you, Drax, and then I'm gonna leave. I don't know where all that noise could be coming from. Where is he? Oh my god, he's way down there. Did you come in off of this down right here? Oh, no, you did not come this way. Interesting. How'd you get down there? Oh, there's a cave over there, right? Ooh. No, across the river. Cool. All right, I guess we're gonna have to cook something. I'm not happy about it either. I'm not happy about it either. We got a bunch of carrots. 104 days and 98 days. Carrot stew it is. It almost looks like it's a little too peppy for Drax at this time of the night. Hey, all right. Eat a couple of carrots before we make the toot noises. Throw them back down here. Is the ordinance too much? I can move further. No, it's hilarious, Tim. It's hilarious. You're fine. You're fine. How many bombs did you make? How long have you been making bombs? Like, that's not, that doesn't seem like... I guess saltpeter. Powdered sulfur. Like, I could make a few of these, but like, because I found both of these, but I haven't been, like, there's a ton of sulfur below my house, but... you get a bunch. I have a stack left. I see. Oh, so it makes 6 blasting powder. Oh, and then it makes 8. All right. All right. It's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. Is that snow flying through the air? Yep. It is December 1st, Drax. It is December 1st. What are we going to do the floor in? What are we going to do the floor in, Drax? No durability loss on my equipment. Yeah, it's really... It's a great process. Great process. Do. 16 more of these. Oh, Drax. Come on, man. Seriously? Oh, it's because of this. Get out of here! I hear you, wolves. I wonder, do we think the wolves fattened up from that meat that I threw at their ground, or do you think it just despawned? Banned cobblestone again, maybe? I always forget about that. Yeah. We started that whole process and then we left that server, so maybe again. Do we kill these wolves and take their hides before they like what's the chance they're gonna drop some fat, right? 5 stacks of coal, 2 stacks of medium galleon. Boop, boop, boop. Was that lead? Jump down and see if they're still hungry. Ah, yeah. I totally won't. I totally won't. You can make leaded windows, right? Just got chased into my home. Bear in my courtyard. Almost shit myself watering plants. I'm guessing you said shit right there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe enough? Maybe enough? How's this gonna work? This is gonna be like this. Because this is going to be a wall right here, which we're going to run out of blocks for. Maybe we'll do this and... Maybe we'll do this in something different. Alright. Was that something walking over there? It's a good start, but man, we're going to run out of stuff quick, right? Yeah, we don't have nearly enough. Not even close. We got enough to do like this, right? And I want to do a whole nother level. What will Drax be doing off stream? Just grinding out more plaster. Yeah, we need like 200 blocks probably. And then we need to talk about roofing. We need to talk about roofing. Cool. Cool. Do we have... No. Like, did something hit me? No, Drax, nothing hit you. You're just starving out. Hey, the carrot stew is done just in time. Nothing fills your tummy like carrot stew. What are we going to do here? I think we need to take this process in here, maybe. Once you have copper ingots, is there a way to get the metal pourable again? Yeah, you just need to... Like, you still have metal inside the crucible. You can just reheat it on the fire again. And you can use like charcoal or coal. You just need to bring it up to a temperature where it can be pourable again, depending on what kind of, I guess it's copper, so. But can you do that with ingots? No. No. You cannot. If you still got it in the crucible, you can re-pour it. If they're ingots, like, they're ingots forever. They can't be melted back down. Yeah, I know it seems weird because you should be able to, right? Ingots can be broken with a chisel, right? You can break ingots with a chisel? That seems very dangerous. Boom, boom. You could break them down with a chisel if you have a chisel. It breaks them back into their nuggies. So yeah, you could break them back down and then put them back in and then pour them all out. That's a lot of process. That's a lot of process. I think modded, you can put them into a crucible to melt them again. Yeah, there's a mod. There is a mod that does that, right? You've been using the Smith Plus mod to get the bits back. Yeah, I think there needs to be a little bit of like adjustment to I think there needs to be a bit of adjustment to the smithing process, right? There should be like you should be able to melt stuff back down and change. I mean, like it could I don't know much about metalworking, and maybe I'm just talking out my ass, but like it feels like some of this stuff, like you should be able to get like the bits that come off that you break, you should be able to get those back and reuse them, right? There's a smithing plus mod that helps with that. Yeah, that's what Soam over on YouTube was saying. But I just think it should be a base game, right? I think it should be base game. Boop, 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 doo. If you were gonna make a fire in here, where would you make a fire? Right here? Sure, Drax. Sure, Drax. Do 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 do. Smithing Plus is perfect in my opinion. Metal tools don't get completely destroyed. You get the broken head and you can repair it. It should be 100% be the base game. Yeah, I think like I wonder it's about in my mind the reason it is the way it is about balance, right? They want you to go back out and get more, right? Like the more times you can like reuse stuff or repair stuff, the less times you have to go out into the world. This is just this is my feeling on why it is the way it is. And it's probably like a little bit of that and like a little bit of balance. Like how do you balance that out? That's not what you wanted to do, Drax. I got a piece of grass here. Build a little fire. We're gonna build a little fire in the corner here. Boo boo boo. Oh, I still got a sausage left, Drax. What did we do with? Let's do another set of these while we're sitting here chatting, right? You still have to collect more ore. It just makes it a little less grindy. I see. I mean, you still lose material when it breaks, so you need to apply a new ingot to repair it. Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to like... You think it's the same? Do you think it's the same balance? Or do you think it's... I mean, you're saying it's a little less grindy, so there is some time saved, right? It keeps track of how many times it breaks, and I'm wondering if repairs are limited. Boom, boom. I haven't played with that one. I mean, like the amount of mods that I've installed seems like a lot, but then I talk to other people and we watch other streamers and they're like, I have 200 mods, and I'm like, how does the game even function with that many mods? I mean, we're running like a handful right now. Are we even at 20? You have 80. I mean, Toast, you're like you're the modding god. Do. When was the last time you played without mods? In the very beginning? I got lots of modding questions. That would be Ape, actually. Boop, boop, boo. Yeah, you and Ape together. You and Ape together. About 2 years ago, I think. Yeah. What's the latest? What's your latest mod that you've installed that's your favorite? That you're like, oh man, how did I play without this? Maybe I always reheat my broken tools to repair them. I'm wondering if reheating and cooling can further repair materials that get overused. Oh, I don't know. Yep, we're gonna have to go get more. We're gonna have to go get more. Unfortunately. Do. And I'm sorry that it's not closer. Gonna have to get more of this shit. Chalk. Got all the way up there. Wildcraft herbarium, fruit and nuts and trees, all classes, food shelf, sandwich. Oh, that's right. You did the sandwiches one. You said it's good. The food shelf one looks great too. My favorite mod so far is the chiseling mod and smithing together. I like both equally. Smithing together? What is smithing together? Smithing plus. The shelves are life-changing. Do. Like the shelves in the base game, or just the super shelves? I feel like it's so easy to get like lost in the mods, right? Like there's so many cool ones. There's new ones all the time. The cooling cabinet's pretty cool. It's pretty and good place for crock storage. How does it cool? What's the process for using the, how do they make it cool? Seed shelves. Those in particular. Cooling cabinet is in the food shelves mod. QB chisel for sure. You can smith a turn off tool and copy chisel blocks. Yeah, QB chisel is pretty great. We've got it on the server. But the cooling cabinet has a drawer for ice. A drawer for ice. Carry-on's a life changer for moving the storage around. Yep. Oh, that's what the drawer's for. What happens if you can't find ice? Well, I guess there's always ice, right? It adds something into like picking ice out of the water? Does it allow you to like, or are we just talking about ice that's high up in the mountains? Boo boo. I mean, food spoilage as it is now, right? Like this stuff's this grain's good for 16 years. Oh, Drax. Boo 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 boo. Grain is good for 16 years. Where did that all go? Oh, I still hear explosions. That scared me. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Are we about to die? The last mod I added was Decor Bazaar and Kevin's Furniture. Wait, it's called Kevin's Furniture? Stop it. Adds cosmetic blocks that make the game feel so much better. Ah, welcome to Kevin's Furniture. I'm Kevin. I don't know either of those. I saw someone chiseling ice and using it for glass in a greenhouse. I tried, but my ice just shattered. The ice drawer contains glacier ice that eventually melts and will be needed to be replaced. And how long? I mean, what's the extension on like time of food, right? Like, I always have a hard like the food storage in the game seems fine. I like the idea of ice or extending it, but like, it stays for years and years. I think it would be cool if you could add ice to vessels to up the spoilage, especially in warmer climates. Yeah. I guess like in a warmer climate, that does make sense, right? Because it does spoil a little bit faster. It's like a cellar bonus. Cool. So you could instead of having a cellar, you could like do it up top, right? So you could have like a nice ice box up top. I mean, basically that's what the thing in the ground is, right? I like the food shelves. Add storage for eggs and other things instead of relying on chests. It's a tiny cellar. I mean, that's basically what my like trapdoor thing is. I call it the ice box, right? I call it the ice box. I don't think we should use that though. Let's put this in here and let's do this. We got 28 more, Drax. Jesus. It does look pretty. It looks pretty. Looks pretty. The glass out front is done. The glass out front is done. The food shelves has a giant barrel for 500 liters of olive oil. I just feel like you have different needs than I do. Toast. I think the only olive oil I've ever had has probably been given to me, right? Hey, all right. This is the extension I keep doing. I keep like, I have 620 liters of olive oil in Dell's server. That's so much. They're cool giant horizontal barrels. I want to see this. Hold on. What's it called? Food shelves? Food shelves? Why is it moving so slow? When I get olive oil, it becomes my preferred cooking oil. I took pictures in Dell's Discord. Oh. I guess I haven't been over there for a bit. Food shelves. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, a lot of cool stuff. Oh my god, look at that big barrel. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's the mod we're talking about. When you're disappointed when you realized you can't put pies on shelves? Do you wish you could pack bread more tightly on a shelf since there's clearly more room? That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Hi, Knight. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? What's going on? Do. I love the seed shelf. Seed shelves. Putting seeds on shelves, huh? I want to put seeds. I want to put seeds on the ground, right? Like, why aren't seeds ground storable? Why isn't everything ground storable? Wildcraft fruits and nuts adds more fruit varieties and chocolate making. Everybody likes chocolates. The seed shelf is why I got it. So how many seeds can you stack on one shelf? Yeah, chocolate. I've stopped here. I've stopped here. I'm running out of steam. There are 3 sizes. There are 3 sizes. How many of these do we have now? Boop, boom. I'm going home to have a ribeye steak grilled to perfection. Well, I hope that it is indeed grilled to perfection. Wildcraft Trees adds more exotic wood choices, like the one I made my pink butchering room from. That was cool. I like some of the simple mods, like Better Fire Pits. I've seen that Better Fire Pits one. I feel like I don't want to depart too far from the base game. I mean, I have a hard time like playing the base game. Each shelf can hold 22 different seeds. How big is this shelf? You make the large ones and break it down twice if you want to see them easier this way. Oh no, I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Who was I I was watching. Was it QP I was watching? And like QP's like he's got bunch of crazy mods. I watched him and I was like, it was like watching a different game. It was like he had so many mods. The game was so modded. It was like it wasn't Vintage Story anymore. It was just some crazy modded version of it. I was like, whoa. The fire, there can be one packet, a whole stack, deep and small shelves. They take up space of a bookshelf. Nice. The fire pits reset their temperature after cooking so that the mod fixes that. Cool. I want some way. Hi, Neon. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the kitties. I want a fire pit mod that you can press a button and it automatically fires the pit on, right? That's what I want. Some kind of mechanism where you can auto fire the pit instead of like right? Gives nice virtual representation of seeds. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Better Fire Pits is pretty great. It's pretty great. Neon Void Kitty, how are you? How's your Friday? What are you up to? What are you up to? All right, this is as far as we've made it. We're at 6 hours. I'm probably going to go just a little bit longer, but I am going to get up and stretch. Is this going? It is. Can we add some more? We can. I think this is going to be our one. This is going to be our fancy AFK screen. A little bit of fire burn in there. A little bit of warmth. A little bit of warmth. Get up, stretch, and we'll be back with more Vintage Story after the break. Happy Friday.
Time to make the donuts.
Should we go to the big screen for this? Wait, what did I miss? What happened? Killadrix has rated with 97 viewers. 97 people watched Killadrix? Ha! Oh! Ha! How was that? Chat, you're never going to believe this. I got 97 people to watch me. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm going to throw shade right from the start. Right from the start. Killa, I don't know if you're, he's never going to know. Actually, probably not. I'm like, okay, so what were we talking about? Mods and vintage story? There's some amazing educational happening here. Hey, Killa, someone came in and said that I owe you $100. And, someone came in and said I owe you $100. Why do I owe you $100? I'll drink my coffee and wait for your response. I feel like I'm going to open my email and it's like, the Killadrix Corporation is invoicing you for the following services, right? Like spoilers. He may be Raiden Ran. Welcome in, everybody. Well, you backseated me on something while I was in your channel. Then you didn't backseat me on something important, and I felt that it was worth a second charge. Wait a minute. I backseated something while I was in your channel. I mean, I have no recollection of this. Killa, let me just show you. Let me just tell you. First off, I'm sorry. Second off, I'm not sorry. Third, I feel like when I watch your channel, I learn so much about vintage story. So much about vintage story. How was it? How was today? What did you do? How far along is the castle? And by that question, I mean, is there a castle? I was really just fishing for reasons to charge you money. I mean, that seems like something an American would do. A cautionary tale. What is a castle? I got the blacksmithing done and I cozied up the house. Very nice. Very, very nice. If this is your first time here, I am Drax Fantastic. Entertainer first, game player much farther down that list. We play a lot of vintage story. We play a bunch of different games here. We play games, right? Like we just play games and then we talk on the internet. We probably talk more than we actually play games because I'm good at like getting sidetracked into a conversation about what type of coffee is acceptable when bringing your in-laws in for the first time. We're playing vintage story all day today. I've got a great YouTube channel if you're looking for help playing the game. I can maybe be of assistance, maybe. And beer. We talk about beer. I will play you this. I will play you this trailer. If you haven't seen the trailer before, you're welcome. If you've seen it before, you're welcome. I'll see you in 60 seconds.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them. I got both of them. Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Killa, thanks for the raid. I hope you're well, my friend. If this is your first time here, get ready to be blown away because I have made a castle. I've not made a castle. I've not made a castle. I'm playing on a community server with a bunch of very talented people who play this game in a very professional way and who are pretty amazing builders and modders in their own rights. This is my this is the most amazing castle container I've ever seen. Gonna grab some dinner and come back and lurk in a bit. All right. Enjoy the food. This is like the start of my storage area, and basically the highlight is this wine on the wall right here. I live on a little river. And I've sort of just got like temporary buildings that I'm working out of. I've got a pretty nice looking farm with some beautiful berry bushes, and we've got a great mod on that does it does grapes for winemaking. And then I've got sort of a nice farm, but it's in transition because it's winter. I need to actually pull the stuff that's up here. And then today we're building a new kitchen, but I'm building it out of material that you've got to like, make. So I've sort of laid it out in terms of like what the kitchen will look like and the cellar down below, but we're slowly building it. I don't play as much Vintage Story as some people. Here's my bees up here. Look at the cute roof. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 floors, so it's gonna come out one, go up, and then we'll have a roof on top. I haven't decided what the roof's gonna look like yet. But I'm like the slowest build. I'm not like Killa where I'm just laser focused on 1,000 things. Like I'm more of a like slowest builder in Vintage Story ever. I want the content to take up multiple hours. They actually, last week, the chat bet me that I couldn't move my bees into their new bee area in under like an hour. And I did it in 1 hour and 20 minutes. If you put a fire under my ass, I can build things quickly. I just don't choose to. Yeah, Saturn, I'm going to do like cooking on the bottom floor, baking on the next floor. I don't think we'll go up higher than that. The problem is I just don't have enough material, right? I have a cooked blood sausage, but I don't have enough material. If you build it, they will come, which is why they never get here. Yeah, if you build it, you'll also just get people coming over, right? Like if you've always got sort of like a half-ass, like put together stuff, right? Like then maybe like nothing ever kind of gets done. Then no one ever comes by. No one ever like shows up and like, hey, we're here to eat. They're like, wait, this building's not done. I'm like, yeah, I know. Blood sausage, we have butchering. We do. We're running the butchering mod. That was a gift from somebody who threw that at me. I haven't butchered a single animal in this version. I haven't butchered a single animal in this version. But I want to. That's like me. I have a game length multiplier 3 and 4, 20-hour game, not when I'm playing it. Wait. I think to add some clarification to why I'm building so slow, it's because I've tried to do in this run, I instead of just like building multiple buildings that I'm working out of that are quickly put together, I'm trying to build buildings that like have a purpose but also kind of look good. So if you put that with my build style, now you're talking about something that's going to take forever. And I think the way I'm looking at this server is I'm not in a rush to get through anything. Like, I'd like to play on this server through the entire year, and I'd like to be able to keep building and having things to do when we're streaming throughout that year. And so that's sort of what I am. Like, if Killa's gonna play this game, he's gonna get to a point and he's got the Killa schedule, right? So he's gonna move on to the next game. And I'll continue to play on Fridays, you know. So basically you got like 50 weeks of this, 50 days of me playing and streaming. And we do some more days. We did a couple days last week. We did Thursday and Friday. And then sometimes, like, especially when there's a release, we'll do more days. But I like playing too many games, and I don't do it in blocks, right? I just sort of like it. You know that if you want to watch Vintage Story for me, like, it's always on Fridays, right? I will come for summer vacation on this server or a new one. I can't wait, Vard. I mean, if some people know only played this every Friday, 3/4 of the stream would be relearning the whole game. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I play this game. This is a community server, so I play this game multiple times a week, right? Like, I'm also creating guides for this game. I'm also doing a playthrough of this game, which comes out on Fridays. And then I play with the community. I come in throughout the week and play a couple of hours here and there. So I'm not just spending a Friday playing the game. I'm still playing multiple hours in a week, but I'm only streaming it live, usually on Fridays. Usually on Fridays. Yeah, I like the run of this. I actually like the backside too. We got 28 more of these. Let's see if we can go around. We're going to step off this? No. Yeah, there we go. If someone I know would have to relearn the game. I played, I've played Core Keeper the last couple of days. I haven't played Core Keeper since September. And I swear, yeah, for like the first like 30 minutes or an hour on Wednesday, I was like, fuck is this game? But I played about 30 hours of it last year. And so I was like, I knew that once I got over the what the fuck, how do I play again? Like, I would pick it up, and I did. Like, it was much better. And then Thursday was great because I was. How big is the new update? How is the new big update for Core Keeper? Mordux, it's great. It's really good. If you like Core Keeper, there's a bunch of quality of life stuff that's going on in there that just makes it so much better. A new biome and boss if you've already fought through, so there's a bunch of new stuff to do. It's just, it's just such a good, fun, chill game. It's one of those casual games that's perfect. It's perfect for someone like me who you can do what you want. There's no rush to get anywhere. It is big. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Check it out. Like, I won't spoiler anything for you, but there's some really nice quality life stuff. It's worth a look. It's worth a look. Arm stretch. It's big. So I guess I'm going to do shale cobblestone here just because I have it for the internals. That's going to put the stairs right there though, which I think is fine. And then, yeah, I think we'll do the fan stuff. How do we build the fan stuff again? It's totally easy, right? It's totally easy. Fanned slate. It's worth a look. So big. It's so big. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, there's a couple of things I think are really worth, like, there's some game-changing, like, quality of life stuff. Oh, I remember this. I remember. God, we did all of that on the last server and then we left. Shale gravel. One of these needs to be like important, right? For it to maintain the color. I forget, right? It can be any sand, but it has to be this, right? What was the fucking rule? It was like any sand, but like it needs to be the certain gravel to hold the, or does that even matter? It doesn't need to be either. Boom, boom, boom. There's a ton of shale gravel around here. Down south, I think. This isn't undoable. This isn't undoable. Where am I thinking of? There's a ton of shale gravel somewhere. I've seen it. I've seen it, Drax, right there. All right. Well, that's not as far. That's not as far as the that's not as far as the chalk. We'll do the floor in that, which means this block is going to be that, because that's the ceiling. That's the ceiling. And then for the downstairs, give me some dirt. Just the holder. Just the holder. How the hell is that going to work, Drax? It'll be fine. Having more space up top is not a bad thing. I'm stalling for time just because I don't necessarily. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't have enough materials. I hate having enough material. I hate having not enough materials. I've been trying to start at like, because everyone kind of starts on the top of the hour, right? Like, so if you start like 15 minutes, because I usually take a break every hour, right? If you start either offset from the hour so that when someone raids you, you're not AFK, right? And I'm oblivious, right? It's because I take my headphones on, I put them into the charger, and then I go to the other side of the house. So like, shit's blowing up. I'm truly like that person where you're like, ah. So that one's the floor. We're gonna need some light sources. Didn't we do like shale the last time? AFK is the best time to raid. Cause then you can just be like, we raided you and now we're out of here. Yeah, I always think like someone's like, well, they're AFK right now. I'm like, I don't care. I'm raiding. They're taking what I've got. When they come back, they'll just be happy to be a part of it. They'll just be happy to be a part of it. We will not do this floor in that. Do. Drax, do you want to wait because the timing of your start's smart? Yeah, I try, but it doesn't always work out, right? Well, now you're down here. Rating was funny. All right. Rating. What time is it? 18:39. I'm chilly. I'm basically drinking coffee to stay warm. I want to make some steps. It's like this. I'm close. I'm damn close. I was off by one. Snow falls in the night. All right. Bunch of random shit. I just want to see how this is gonna play. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's your Friday? Can't believe it's Friday. I woke up this morning, I was like, holy shit, what happened? Friday has a different meaning when you're not working like the 9 to 5 job, right? You're not working like Monday through Friday. I mean, at least for me. Like Friday, I know like it's still Friday, right? Like it still has something, but it's less, especially because like my day off is Tuesday. uh, but it doesn't have the same meaning. It just doesn't have that same feeling. Everyone's like, thank God it's Friday. I'm like, yes. I'm one day closer to playing RimWorld. That's what Friday means for Drax. I'm one day closer to playing RimWorld. What does the vein function on the pickaxe do? The vein function? It's part of X skills. It's part of X skills. I don't think I've ever used this. I know I've never used this. What is it? What is it gonna do there? It takes a lot of points in mining before you can use it. Oh, I don't have a lot of points in mining. I've got like... Mine's a 3x3 block. Holy shit. Can confirm. What? Your Stonebreaker, Stonecutter, Ore Miner, and Gemstone Miner abilities are also applied. Tunnel Digger allows you to mine 3x3 area of stone blocks at once. Your tool will take 50% additional damage, and you'll lose 20 saturation for each extra block mined. Ha ha ha! Seriously? I'm taking it that both of you have done this. Is it like... That's like a lot of damage and a lot of like... I guess if you've got steel, maybe. Yeah, how is it worth it? That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, that's a big trade-off. I'd like to use that with I'd like to use that with a flint something. I can't use flint, but it'd be hilarious. I had to make a ton of food for the miners who use that perk. Yeah, I mean, you're just blowing through the food at that point, right? No, because you need to have the miner profession to use it. So I've never used it. Yeah, I don't... With food, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. Boo, boo. All right. This is where the cellar is going down here. All the food storage is going to move down here. We're probably going to move butchering. We are going to move butchering down here as well. And what we should do is something like this. We should connect these just for fun, right? Where is it, Drax? Shit. Did you pass it? Oh, it's not there yet. It's not there yet, Drax. It's not there yet. What do we do with the steps? Show me the steps. Yeah, I've always wanted to do some like upstairs, downstairs action here. Looks like I should have pushed this back one. Oh, I'm glad we're looking at this now, Drax. I'm glad we're looking at this now. So, yeah, so you can go up or down. 69 eggs and counting. 69 eggs. 69. I think it's okay with the 1-and-1, yeah. Basically. We need to chisel the top of this off. We need to chisel the top of that off. All right, this has got to move one. 69 eggs in this economy? Nice. Yeah, you're basically a billionaire. I thought the great supreme dictator said that egg prices are lower. Is that the case? I'm not currently residing in the great American Republic right now, so I don't know. The prices didn't change here. Is it better? Are they better? Have the prices come down? I don't know. I have chickens. Smart. Smart! I saw something about prices being lower, but I haven't looked recently. Like, I wonder how many people just like, I wonder how many people are just like, did people just give up eggs, right? Can you imagine if you run a breakfast restaurant right now? You're just like, we're fucked, right? Our whole entire, like, basically your whole entire business is egg-based, and the egg prices are like, are they double, triple, quadruple? I don't know. Nope, they went up. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't think I would ever live in a time when like eggs are like a treat. They want to buy eggs from us, I read, but we won't have any to spare apparently. Ah, too bad. Sorry we can't help you. They're still too high. $6 a dozen. Holy shit. That seems expensive. Hens are charging more. It's our main protein. We eat meat, but not much of it. This has been crazy. We'll probably stay that way until after Easter. Eggs are $5.57 here. Hey, Crafted. Not today. Went up 6% from last week. Well, I know my dad would have that answer. He's tracking it. 6% from last week. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Wait, what is Easter going to be like? How does that even work? Fortunately, I don't like eggs that much. Host, you're lucky. My 7-year-old has noticed that we don't buy eggs as much anymore, and the other day asked if it was okay for him to have eggs for lunch. Oh. You're like, yeah, but you're going to need to give me $2 extra. We won't live to Easter. I mean, when you run a business, sometimes you just got to eat the cost. Yeah, you do. But you're not going to eat the cost, right? You're going to pass that cost on to your consumer, right? Because you still got to pay your bills. This is why owning chickens is awesome. Chicken feed hasn't gone up yet. The wooden Easter egg market is going to boom this year. Robbie! Oh, man. We got to get into plastic. No one's going to, wooden, no. Going to have 1 million plastic eggs. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on, friend? How's your Friday? Right. Raise the prices. We're currently raising our prices a few bucks per item. Oof. And then it's tough, right? Because you've got to raise your prices to cover your costs. And then the consumer is like, well, listen, I'm not making any more money, so I can't come to your establishment and do anything, right? So you're just like, it's a vicious cycle. Capitalism is great. Plastic eggs will live forever. We will have those eggs for eternity. Just like the McDonald's wrappers from the 70s. They'll be here forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Or kiddo, yeah. Or you buy liquid eggs since they're cheaper and mass-produced and are nearly shelf-stable. Which is nasty as hell in my opinion. I've definitely, like when you go to a hotel, most of the time when they're making eggs like in a big dish, those are poured out, right? Those are from a carton. Those are from a carton. You can always tell either that or powdered eggs. When was the last time you had powdered eggs? Have you ever had powdered eggs? What do we got here? A little flint and sandstone? I'll take it. Crafted? Oh God, like yes, give me some powdered eggs. What is it, 1940, Drax? Liquid eggs are great for camping. They are. They are indeed. Yeah, everything's got its place, right? Everything's got its place. I don't really want to do what I'm doing here. Where are we on the ground level here? Oh, that's all going to come out of there anyway. No powder eggs for me. Okay, thanks. I quit eating at McDonald's years ago. Does McDonald's use powdered eggs? Mm. The last time I ate at McDonald's was in Denmark. And before that, I hadn't eaten McDonald's in like 300 years. Mm-mm. I'm pretty sure I read that they do. I mean, it tracks, right? Like it's McDonald's. They're trying to like charge you as much money and produce like quality food. Quality food. How did McDonald's get to be the biggest fast food chain? Are they still the biggest, or someone beat them now? I feel like didn't Subway take a run at them like 20 years ago? McDonald's has quality food. Low quality food. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't Taco Bell going to win the franchise war? Fuck, man. I haven't eaten a Taco Bell in before you were born, Ravi. A Chinese chain beat them recently. A Chinese chain? Panda Express? No. I ate at Taco Bell years and years and years ago. I did not have a good experience and promised myself I would never do that again. And I didn't. I don't think he got the reference. I didn't get the reference. What's it reference to? I mean, other than like it's quality food, but it's low quality food. Drax, that's impossible. And you know it. Oh, Rabbit, you're young. No, a chain from China. Forgot the name. Demolition Man. Isn't Taco Bell going to win the franchise wars? Ah! It's been a long time. Great fucking movie. Great fucking movie. Great fucking movie. What are the seashells for? There isn't an establishment that sells food that doesn't use liquid eggs unless it's super fancy, Michelin star type shit place. Especially now. Bakeries are going to get hit just as hard as any place that does breakfast. Oh, I didn't think, I mean, like eggs are in everything. Everything. He probably doesn't know how to use the three shells either. I don't know how to do it. I'd say you could try Del Taco, but they just closed all of them in Colorado. I ate at a Del Taco once too because someone was like, try Del Taco. I was like, no. Oh no. I don't know what you're thinking. It's from Demolition Man. Taco Bell won the restaurant wars, so all of them are now Taco Bell. Isn't that there's a line in Idiocracy too, right? Where he's like talking, he's like Taco Bell, da, da. He's like, why do you keep saying Taco Bell? He's like, because they pay me, stupid. I'm glad I started my own sourdough business. No eggs required. Crafted smart. Smart. I love a good sourdough. Where are we doing here? Oh, we got sidetracked on this. Big fucking surprise. Why we got 7 stairs here? Where's the floor, Drax? This is it. This is it. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Why do you keep saying that? Carl's Jr. Last time I ate at a Carl. I never eat fast food. I never ate fast food. I mean, I did when I was young, and I did until like I was in my 20s, and then I was like, you know what? This shit's gonna kill me. Like that's all I was eating. So like, I was like, I'm gonna stop eating fast food, and I did. And then I got a job in Denmark a few years ago, and I was on the road a lot. And I was on the road a lot, like in the middle of the night. And so like, what are you gonna eat when you're in the middle of nowhere? In any place, right? What's the only thing that's open that's gonna serve food, right? Fast food. Fast food. And I remembered why I don't eat fast food. I remembered. So now you could like go down here This is an interesting change from the jazz. Boop, 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 boop. I think we should do butchering on this side. Butchering. We need the light down here. We're gonna have real problems. We're gonna need some light down here. We're going to need some light down here. Ravi quoting Demolition Man. I fucking love it. We've talked about this before. Like, I don't remember the last time I saw that movie, but my really good friend who's like a huge movie buff. I lived with him for years. He's like one of my best friends, and I've known him since forever. And he would always have movies on. So like whenever you walked into the house, he would just have some movie on. And Demolition Man was in that rotation of movies that would just be on playing. I also feel like Demolition Man, back when you like watched TV, I feel like that's one of those things too where like you'd be like 3 o'clock in the morning, you couldn't sleep, so you turn on the television, like TBS be playing like the edited version of Demolition Man. Boo, boo, boo. We are not going to have nearly enough material to even begin to do this. But I like where your head's at, Drax. I like where your head's at. Fun fact, Demolition Man was the first DVD I ever bought. Really, Jim? Huh. First DVD I bought. The Matrix. The Matrix. The good old 2 a.m. GGW ads. Man. I used to have a real sleeping problem. And so I'd be up late in the middle of the night, just like whatever was on television, like staring at it. I also worked in a building that was briefly shown in that movie. Really? Is that why you bought it? My first DVD was Terminator 2. Mine was Chicken Run. And oh, The Cell. Man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. What was the last DVD you bought? Nope, I worked there years after buying the DVD. Oh, I see. And you're like, wait, wasn't that in the Demolition Man? What was the last DVD I bought? Fuck. Right before you were like, F this, I don't need a video library. The Cell had amazing art. I don't remember it. I couldn't even tell you when did they start transitioning from DVD to Blu-ray? When was that? When's Blu-ray? 2010? 2012? I have no concept of that time period. Demolition Man is fab. You are fined 1 credit for violating the verbal mortality law. Yeah. It's good. I need to watch it. Last time I watched The Cell, I ate mushrooms, and that was one hell of a bad trip. Yeah, I don't think I would watch that under the influence of anything. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Never bought a Blu-ray. Seriously. I owned a bunch, like we transitioned from DVDs. I had a bunch of DVDs. I had a whole bunch of Blu-rays. Of course, we had a whole bunch of VHS before that. And when we left California, I got rid of them all. When we left California, I got rid of them all just because I was like, what am I going to do? Store these? Like, we just let it all go in California. Like, whoever got all of our stuff in California, lucky bastards. Lucky bastards. Happy Friday, Rex. Happy Friday, everybody. Yeah, happy Friday. How's your Friday? What's going on? Now I don't own any DVDs. I don't think. I don't own anything. I don't own any hard media. I wish I did, but I don't. I just don't. Fun story of Ravi liking random things that she thinks wouldn't. I love Gangster's Paradise, and I could never explain why. I only recently learned that it was sampling of Stevie Wonder song that apparently my dad played. Ah, seriously? Wait, Gangster's Paradise? The song is got a wait. Did they pay Stevie Wonder for that? We own records. My record collection is with Molly's brother in California. That's the one thing we saved. And it's not bad. It's not big, a couple boxes. But the chance that I ever see those things again, if I don't go back to America, the chances I ever see those things again is like near fucking zero, right? I bought a handful of Blu-rays, maybe 6 or so. I sat out the format war, and by the time I was ready to buy stuff, I realized I didn't watch my movies enough to make them worth it. Yeah. Yeah, Jim, I'm the same way. Like, there's a handful of movies that I watch every year, and I have those, and I'd love to have those hard copies so that no matter what happens, I'd always have them. And then I will pick up like movies that I love. Like, we've got an okay digital selection, which we don't own, and at any moment they could just take from us. But like, I've never spent anything more than like $3 or $5. Because I figure like if I'm going to rent it, that's what I'm going to spend on it anyway. So I've probably got like, I don't know, 40 or 50 movies that are like my favorite movies that I do indeed watch on occasion. And then like holiday movies and movies that I watch at certain times of the year. Like I like one of my favorite movies is Roman Holiday. Like I watch that all the time. So like, of course I have that. They did not intentionally clear the sampling with Stevie, apparently. Did they sue him? Save the vinyl. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we will. I've got there's some vinyl my parents, like the thing now is like, if we decide to stay, like if we get lucky enough to stay where we are in Europe, then at some point, I guess we'll just start slow as we go to visit and people come to visit us. Maybe we just have them start bringing the vinyl over here. Keep bringing the vinyl over here. I have digital copies of way too much stuff on home servers that I can access anywhere. Yeah, Tim, that's my dream. I'd love to get back into that. I did that at one point years ago, and I'd love to like set up a home server with all the digital stuff that we own and we have, but like that's just such a huge, colossal bunch of work that like I don't have time for. Audrey Hepburn. Yeah, she's great. Gregory Peck is near perfect in that movie. My parents always play a few things in their suitcase when they come visit us. They always pack a few things. Yeah, that's what we need to start doing, right? We need to start doing that. Plex server, I love it. Yeah, Tim, I had one years and years ago, and I just like, it's gone. We have a small vinyl collection. My dad's stuff from the 70s mostly. Yeah, I've got a bunch of old stuff. I've got some really great jazz ones, and then we've got some new stuff. We just started kind of collecting and listening, and then we moved. And then we left the country. We're on the ground floor here, Drax. I just got to decide like how big this is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like there's a couple things that stayed. I guess we can leave that in America that I would like to have, but in the end, remember, like what I told myself when we left and when we got rid of everything was like, it's just stuff. Just stuff. Hi. Oh, okay. What are you watching? Nice. Watch some Deep Space Nine for me. Thank you. Maybe. Ha! It's all just stuff. Oh, get out of here. Have you been drinking? Yeah, like I said, it's all just stuff. It's all just stuff. You can't take it with you and you can always get more stuff. That's one thing we're good at as consumers, just more stuff. Lots more stuff. Boom, boom. I also self-host all the stuff nowadays. No hard copies left anymore. Hi, PJ. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I'd like to do it, but it's just a matter of time making it happen, right? I own 2 vinyls. One is Filter's first album, and the other is the original with sleeve art vinyl of MASH the movie. Stop it. I love that movie. That's what, if you do the whistle command, it's from the movie MASH. If you do the channel points. Do. Yeah, Molly must be done streaming. She stuck her head in. She stuck her head in. Ah. Do. Love it. Yeah, that's one of my. I love that movie. I've seen it more times than I can count, and Robert Altman's a great filmmaker, and that cast is just beyond, right? I have every episode of The Collector's Editions, the DV set. Nice. Yeah, it's a good show. Good show, good movie. All right, so if you do, let's see here. Oh, this is gonna work. This is perfect because it's the part from upstairs, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. And the movie vinyl has the soundtrack on one side and the audio of the movie on the other. That is a prized possession. I don't think I own MASH digitally. I bet I do, actually. I heard some bad guys out here. Hello? For those of you that are like, what is he doing down there? We're building a kitchen and a cellar. We're getting it together. I feel like we're going to need some light down there. Bunch of random shit. It's pretty old. I got it at a storage unit sale and it was tattered. But it just, like, that's gold. Yeah. God, you had to have seen that and been like, I've never been to a storage unit sale. I'm always fascinated by those, though. Like all the stuff people store and just forget and leave. We have too much shit. I remember watching the last episodes of the series one evening when I was about 14 or so years old. I cried at the end. It was such a formative show for me. Yeah, I mean, it was a huge, I mean, like, right, isn't like the 1983 finale of MASH on television, like still like one of the most watched shows on television, like ever? I've cried many times watching the entire series. Such a good show. Yeah. I mean, it ran a long time. When did it start? Like 70 something, 72, 3? Did it run 10 years? 3 million people tuned in to watch. Insane. Insane. Wait, did this stop burning again? Drax! I'm doing the thing where like my bags are just full of like a ton of random shit. We need to solve for it here. This can go in here. Let's put this where this needs to go. Maybe we eat a little something since we're in here. A little carrot stew, if you will. That's gotta, whoops, come here. There's gotta be the rest of it. Series came out in 72. 72. So 11 years. That's a long time. 11 years. Like the Korean War lasted like what, 4 years or something like that? The show lasted 11. What's the process of creating alloyed metals? Oh, I've got a link for you. Are you ready? Let's see if I can do this. It's here. Oh, I don't know where I put it. Where did you? Oh, it's here. Links. VS Alloy. Let's see if it'll go to both places. Fats over on YouTube. Go to that. That'll tell you how to make alloys. It's a great website. My dad was in Korea for only 2 of those years. Boom, boom. The Korean War or conflict, right? Still going on, right? It hasn't been resolved. I'm storing. I'm storing things right now. I'm storing things right now. I have the original poster from MASH from my time in the affiliate in Phoenix. The first episode of MASH aired CBS September 1772. The show ran 11 seasons, 11 years, ending February 20, 1983. That's right, you do have that poster. I remember, Pop. That's insane. 11 seasons, 11 years. And this is back when there weren't just like 10 episodes, right? What did they run, like 30 or 40 episodes per season? There's only like 3 or 4 cast members left alive too. Alan Algen, legend. My grandpa loves MASH. Timothy, coming in to let us know we're all old. 22 episodes per year. I'm back. Timothy, welcome back. Sorry, my old is showing. I think you're probably an okay company here. Drax. There. Keep this going. I'm home and have medium rare steak that is nicely charged on the outside. Your cholesterol will thank you. I remember that I hated watching it as a kid. My mom would make me stay up till 11 and record the episode on the VHS. I'm sorry, I'm 27. Timothy, I don't think you have anything to be sorry about. Enjoy your 27-ness. It will go by fast. Isn't it funny, Crafted, how that happens? Isn't that funny how it happens? Let's put this in here. Don't play dumb. You're not as good at it as I am. Old happens fast. Faster than you'd like to remember. Okay, VS question. I have flax and some carrots in the ground. It's December 5th. Everything's frozen. Should I farm the seeds and get them back? Worried they will go fallow and I'll lose it all. Get the seeds. Get the seeds. I vote get the seeds. Anybody else want to pipe in on this? I didn't really understand Bonanza either. Well, Bonanza's like a whole nother show. I haven't seen an episode of Bonanza in forever. Bonanza's the 50s, right? This is my opinion. Dav's like, cat timer went off. Thanks for the cats, Dav. I guess, Kieran, no one else is going to say anything, which is really weird. I would pull them, though, because what you don't want them to do is it to go bad, right? Speaking of that. Boom, 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 boom. I'd grab the seeds. Yeah. If they die, you can't get the seeds. Truth. Truth. Who froze all the water up here? It'll just be withered. It'll just be withered. Okay, I'm done talking about MASH. No, you're in good company on the MASH front. I haven't thought about it in quite a while. I guess I haven't thought about it since when I made that whistle. The American television series Bonanza aired on NBC 1959. Wait a minute. Bonanza went 14 seasons? Holy shit. 431 episodes. That thing's still out there before color television. Yeah, that thing's still out there making money. Hey, everybody, there's an ad break coming on Twitch. I'm going to go right through it. So if you're watching and you don't want to see ads, you can always sub to the channel. Otherwise, we'll see you on the other side. We'll see you on the other side when the ads start. I think I got it all. That's insane. I'm pretty sure if a plant dies and withers, you can still get the seed, you just won't get any produce. You might be right, Timothy. Humming to the MASH theme as a kid while having no idea of the lyrics. Yeah.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. I mean, there's a reason that the lyrics came out, or did the lyrics can't, the lyrics aren't on the television show, right? It's just like, it's just instrumental. I think we hoovered it all up here. Oh, we're still getting like random things picking up. Boom, boom. Just instrumental on TV. Yeah, there's an episode where they sing it. Really? On television? Huh? The lyrics are on the movie. Yep, on the movie. Yeah, no vocals on the TV show because the lyrics are not like. I don't think the lyrics would play well on network television. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. There's not enough room in here. Blast. Do. Oh, maybe there is. Nope, there's not. They drink in the officer's mess and one guy pulls out a guitar and starts playing and singing the lyrics. Oh, I remember that episode. Let's hang this. Put this. Oh, that's when I was. Boo, boo, boo. Put these away. All right, I'm glad we got those out of there. I mean, I guess it's pretty cold now. Hi, more flax, anybody? Don't you like when you like clean out your bags only to realize that like it doesn't seem like you cleaned out anything? You're like, wait, what did I get rid of? Why does it still seem really full? Still going. 31 now, which is not nearly enough. Like, what were you thinking, Drax? This should have just been an accent instead of like a block you were gonna use. Do. 44 more. There's 8 in there now. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess it's probably not as bad as I think it is. Because, like, we're going to do more glass up there. I mean, if anything, I should be making more glass. Shoot the glass. Can we do another round of this? Can we use this instead? How many more are here? Boop, 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 boom. Welcome back. Did you see any good ads? Did you see any good ads? Are you thinking about joining the military? Boo, boo, boo. 2 more sets. Do. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Done. Did and over. Done, did, and over. As a spouse. Oh, the military. Done, did, and over. We're not doing that again. I get it. I get it. My personality is not cut out for the military. My personality is not cut out for the military. Boom, boom, boom. Never again. So glad it's over. How long? Did you get the joy of moving around a lot? Let's finish today by doing what I was gonna do in the very beginning. Let's make Did I just use all of the crystal? I don't think I did. No, good, Drax. Well done. Let's make a couple of these lovely plates. Nothing says fun like doing some metalworking. Let's use this. Drop that. Put this in here. Me either. I was so good while I had to be 12 moves in 21 years. Holy shit, Saturn. What was the best place you lived? What was your favorite? What was your favorite? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing much better on follows tonight than we did last night, everybody. I felt kind of bad. Like, at the end of stream, I'm like, no one followed, and then 2 people followed. There's no way to get people to follow than to just be like, why did no one follow today? Maine, hands down. Really? Maine, huh? What part of Maine? Maine is intriguing to me. I've never been to that state. I lived in 10 homes in 4 states by the time I was 13. Holy shit, Toast. Hi, Wasteland. How are you? How's your Friday? Welcome in. Hello, fellow Vintage Story enjoyer. Hey, how long have you been playing Vintage Story? Tell us a story. Mount Desert Island. Wait, there's some place called Mount Desert Island in Maine? That's real? I just call it MDI for short. I moved 17 times in my life. A couple years. Nice. Drax is gonna do his favorite thing in the whole wide world, folks. He's gonna do his favorite thing in the whole wide world. We call it that. MDI. Wait, is that its real name? Oh no, you call it MDI. Boom, boom, boom. I love that I've left that. There's a mining hole right over here. There's a bunch of mole men in there just being assholes. Bunch of mole men being assholes. I don't know how many times I've moved, but that's just being poor living in trailer parks in Arizona. In Arizona? Timothy, what part of Arizona? Boom, boom, boom. I was watching Hippo last night. I didn't realize he lived in Phoenix. We were chatting about Phoenix. It's kind of fun. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Boom, boom, boom. Town was Southwest Harbor. Yes, MDI is how everyone calls it. I think that's hilarious. We call them sloth people. Sloth people. I like sloth people. I've called them mole men since the beginning. I called them mole men all the time, and then I started making videos on the YouTubes, and I had to call them drifters because I didn't want people to be confused. I'm trying to teach people how to play the game, and I didn't want them to be confused that it was like a different name, but they're still mole men to me. They're still mole men to me. You could not pay me to live in Texas again. I mean, Toast, no one... I mean, if there's people from Texas, I'm sorry, but like the measles outbreak in Texas is going to be real this year. It's going to be real. I live in California now, but I grew up in the White Mountains. Nice. Very nice. I'm north of AZ. Only just, though. Utah here, about 2 hours from Vegas. Utah. I've been to the Utahs. I don't know about that. Utah's a beautiful place. Utah is a beautiful place. Stephen Kine lived a couple hours north of us. We went to see his house. It's surrounded by a wrought iron fence complete with gargoyles and a cemetery he used to film per cemetery. It was on our island. I was born in Texas. Never hope to return. And that's about all it has. Oh, Stephen King. Sorry. I was like, Stephen Kind. I don't know who that is. Boo, boo, boo. You don't like where you live? How long have you been there, Crafted? You know, the beauty of it is you can move. I know it's easy for me to say, but you truly can. I got to stay focused. I'm doing some metalworking. I'm doing a shitty job of it too here. No, Drax! Boom, boom, boom. My whole life lived in Page, Arizona for a while, Palm Springs a bit, Idaho. Keep getting sucked back into this hellhole. I've been to Page, Arizona. I've also been to Palm Springs. Idaho, I have not been to. We have a friend of the streams from Idaho. We were talking about it the other night. And they were like, yes, Drax, it is what you think it is. I was like, yep, that's why I don't go there. It looks beautiful, though. Like, there's pictures of Idaho. You think, oh, yeah. You think, oh, yeah. Boo, boo, boo. I hear you, mole men groaning bastards. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in you. I wonder how many are in there. How many are in there? Oh, my God. Can we just kill him so he shuts up? We're going to open the door and it's going to break. Hi, could you guys keep it down? Like, we're trying to do some metalworking in chat and I just got you idiots screaming at me. Shh. Thank you. See how much nicer it is without you two yelling? So nice. Thank God. Okay, we were doing metalworking, Drax, and you just went to kill some mole men. Ha 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 ha. Fitting. I mean, it's just coal that we're wasting by it cooling down, right? And oh, we got a long way to go. Bismuth can we work till 425? Wow. Boom. Hey. Huh. Is that Tim? Are you going to slip down in there? There we go. All right, we got one. I'm only here because I raised my kid on my own and I can't move more than 150 miles from her mom or I never have to pay everything. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it. You got a kid. That makes sense. Palm Springs, Arizona? No, I think it's Palm Springs, California. I don't think there is a Palm Springs, Arizona. Is there? Hi, I need to make another one of these plates. No, Drax. Plate. We've got this. Hold on. We've got this. Hold on. Why don't we stand here? It seems like it would be better. It's not as bright as it was. Not as bright as it was. A little bit of metalworking to end the stream. That's soothing for everybody, right? There was a couple of years ago. I was gonna go. I needed to go to Palm Springs for something, and I didn't end up going, and I don't remember why. But that was the last time. That was like the last time I thought about Palm Springs. I don't remember what the hell I was gonna. It was like for work or something. I don't remember though. I was just double checking because I live near Palm Springs, California. Yeah. Palm Springs, like, just so hot there. Just so hot. Do you think most people realize just how hot it gets there? Like, it's like the summer is not nice, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I live literally across the street from the tarmac of the airport. It was so loud. Ooh, yeah. No thank you to the heat. Yeah, right. Not great. Not great. Drax, you're doing so good at this. This is your typical Drax, like streaming and doing metalworking and half paying attention. The big thing here is just, no, don't say it out loud. The big thing here is just to do it correctly. Oh, I think my earbud's gonna fall out. It's the same climate as where I live in Utah. 120 degrees, give or take, during the summer. It was no cooler than 121 for weeks here last summer. Yay. Humans should not live in weather like that. I spent some formidable years in Phoenix, so I understand the heat, and no. I like Phoenix because it has good food and some great memories. But I don't long to return to that heat, right? I fear it's just going to get hotter too. Hotter and like more unbearable in all of these places. Really hard to see these last couple of bits. Still cooler than Bisbee. I like Bisbee. I was there a few years ago. Many years ago. Yeah, it was hot. The kitchen I worked in had no AC at all. I no longer work there. Yeah, how can you work in a kitchen without AC when it's that hot? It must have been brutal in there. Worked in Zion National Park and people were throwing up and passing out all over the place from the heat stroke. Ooh, I've had heat stroke. That's not fun. I got a couple candles here. Yeah, got a couple candles. Got some of this. Quartz. Need 2 of them. And then some candles. And how about a plate? What'd you do wrong? What'd you do wrong, Drax? Do. What did I do wrong, Drax? Is it too hot? Wait, what did I do wrong? He thinks he's so smart. Oh, I got 2 on there. I just needed 1. I just needed 1, right? Oh, it's quartz chunks, Drax. It's not the, it's clear quartz. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Can these not stack for some reason? There we go. 2 of them. Hooray. Hooray. All right, so let's put this one downstairs for now. Maybe it'll stop some of the craziness happening. Brr. I just feel bad for people in humid climates that come here. It's so dry and they get shocked. Yeah. They're used to the moisture in the air. Yeah, I live in a place that's very, very humid all the time. Like the humidity was 55% today and I was like, whoa. It's so dry. I think we put the other one. The other one will go in here as well. It was gonna hang on that wall for the time being. Look at that. That's a good looking lantern, Drax. That's a good looking lantern. I got a heat stroke once when I was in California. Conservation Corps was working in Humboldt, which is pretty dang cool. So I don't know how I got heat stroke. It's easy to overheat. It's easy to overheat. It really is. For those of you that are like wondering, I'm running a mod, which actually isn't on right now, which is surprising. It's broken. It's broken, stuck on. Perfect. Because it's 2100. It should be completely black out here. Trying to decide if I want to do anything else. I'm thinking I'm going to call it. I think I'm going to call it. I stream on Saturdays during the day, so I went just about as long as I thought I was going to go to. I started a couple hours early. We usually go about 4 hours, so we went 3 hours and some change more today, which is nice. We did some good stuff. See you. Do. I'm just logging out here. Who are we going to visit? Who are we going to bestow some kind people on? Yeah, Crafted, thanks for coming in. Yeah, if this is your first time here, please follow. Yeah, just like that. Very well. And then I do this full time, not just here on Twitch, but also on YouTube. I've got a bunch of amazing YouTube content that you should be checking out. There's the YouTube link, maybe. Yeah, if you're already over there on YouTube, make sure you hit follow. Make sure you hit follow. I've done a bunch of amazing vintage story videos, guides, playthroughs. So worth a look. And if you've watched some of my videos, please leave a comment. It really helps the YouTube algorithm to push me out to new people. Thanks today. Sorry for the interrupts. Oh no, Tim, you weren't interrupting at all. You weren't interrupting at all. If I didn't want to hang out with people in the server, I would be playing by myself, right? I think it's great. Boo, boo, boo. Raid channel is there somebody I know? Boo, boo, boo. I'm looking. We're usually raid a friend on Friday nights. They're not playing Vintage Story, but we're still gonna raid them. We're still gonna raid them. They're a mod of the channel and a good friend. And they're playing Farming Simulator, which is kind of funny. It's a game I've never been able to get into, but I actually do enjoy watching her play this game. I do enjoy watching her play this game. Everybody, thanks for coming in and hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the follows and the support. It was a good evening. We got a lot done. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT here in the Europes. And if you're in America, that's like 1. And if you're anywhere else and you don't know what time, just ask the internet or call me and I'll tell you what time to be here. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. That's tomorrow at high noon. Early some places, late others. If you like RimWorld, come by and see us. I've got, like I said, a bunch of great YouTube content.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. Right in the end. I love it, Malls. I love it. Here's the raid message. Yeah, I've got a raid message. Say hello to my friend Dell and hang out and be kind to her and maybe just drop her a follow. She's a great streamer and a good person and a Kiwi to boot. So to boot, Drax is in Europe. I am in Europe. I'm in the Europes and you could be too. All right, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend. I hope I see you tomorrow. And if I don't, I'll see you next week. Be good to each other. Bye.